Hey everyone, how you doing? I've had the warning from StreamYard, I'm running out of free time. So we're going to make tonight a good one and probably as long as we can possibly go. How's everybody doing? Adam Sky, hello love. I don't think these people are here at the moment. This is from earlier today, so we'll jump down to more recent posts. Trap, it's good to see you, love. I loved your stream last night. Always a good stream over at Traps. I'll get on the phone in a minute and get sharing some links. Harry Nuts, it's been a while. How you doing, love? Cheeky chaps, hello, sweetheart. It's always good to see you. Mum of Milo, how you doing, gorgeous? I hope you're having a good night. Pretty cold here. It's starting to be very wintry. Fuzzy, good evening, love. How are you? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Every time I go to do switch my laptop on lately, it always needs an update. Always at the worst time, isn't it? Mystic Earth, hello, sweetheart. How you doing? Yeah, that's my favourite artist of all time, Henri Rousseau. Most of his paintings are about jungles and things like that. He's never ever left France. He'd never even visited a jungle. So what you see is just his pure imagination. I absolutely love it. I've got all his art, well, not all of it, but a lot of his artwork around my house. I like his primitive style. Trapper, is that you coming in again? Hello, love. Stevie boy, how you doing? Good to see you, Nia. Zoo, hello, sweetheart. I've not seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Oh, we've got an absolute legend in chat. Nigel, one love, sweetheart. How you doing? Hey, Louise. You all right, love? It's good to see you as well. Thank you for coming in. Zara, thanks for coming in, love. What are you thanking God at? There's not going to be, I don't know if there's any decent live streams on tonight. Mark Kelly was the place to go. Oh, we're refreshing. Red Shutter, good evening, love. How you doing? And Humble Apple Crumble. I've not seen you for a while. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, how's the weather where everyone else is? I'm bloody freezing. Got the heating cranked up. 3 layers on, dressing gowns, hoodies, the lot. I look like a whopper. I think that's everybody. I hope I haven't missed anyone. Pin the link if anybody wants to pop up and say hello. Otherwise, it's going to be me rambling on. And to you, Nigel, it's always a pleasure to see you. I'm all good, thanks. Red Shutter, I'm just bloody freezing. AMG, good evening, love. It's warm at the beach. You go first. Check it out with your bikini on and then let me know. I'll be there in 5. But yeah, not much going on in YouTube land. I'm hoping Gamer will pop over and tell us is all right. There's some twisted people out there, isn't there? It spreads like wildfire when rumours that somebody's died and all that nonsense. But yeah, let me get on my phone, see what we can do. But yeah, I was going to ask you what you all think about the thumbnail pic. What's the difference between that and a porn bomb? I mean, apart from she's got nicer boobs than the ones that are getting used in the porn bomb. Is there a difference between art and a porn bomb? Is pornography some form of art? Still boobies at the end of the day, isn't it? Yeah, chilly always. Well, I need to get a fire on, don't I? I need to get the local log place. The minimum order is 300 quid. So you can imagine how many logs you get for that. It's going to take a truck to drop it off. So we've got to sort the garage out, move all the stuff that we threw in there from moving, and then I can order my logs. Yeah, I saw fog, red shutter over the fields at the back of my house. It was creeping in from the far end. Definitely getting wintry. Almost time to get the Christmas tree out. All the sparkly lights. When does everyone put the tree up? Are you one of them knobheads that gets it out in November? Well, yeah, I tend to get it out just before Christmas. The mess it makes and having cats and stuff. They absolutely wreck it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the sky's amazing tonight. Every star you can see, and it's crisp. Nice night. Very cold, but nice for star watching. Let's get the telescope set up. Hello, cheeky chaps. How you doing, darling? Good to see you. Oh, you don't bother with the Christmas tree, Mystic? Is that laziness? Are you making a moral stand? See, the Christmas tree comes from pagan tradition, doesn't it? It's a symbol of fertility. It's meant to represent a penis. So we're all sticking out a giant, massive penis in our front room and then putting balls on it. Yeah, I bet you're like a kid at Christmas, AMG. But yeah, you can't beat a nice decorated tree. I'm a little bit OCD about it though. You can't just throw stuff on here, there, and everywhere. You've got to be in a nice line. But yeah, it's definitely that time of year again. I need to be organised this year. I do this every year. Go out and get everything done in November. And then I'm not rushing around this shops at Christmas time. Bashing people with my trolley. Means war when you're going out shopping last minute. Yeah, just lazy. See, if I didn't have my child, I'm not sure if I'd go to the effort of decorating, but especially when they're little, you can't beat it. You get so excited at seeing the tree. That sounds like my dad, cheeky chaps. A Christmas card, cash in it, job done. I remember one year my dad actually went to the effort to buy me some perfume, and then it was Calvin Klein Into You, and he said, "I got you the wrong one. It says Into You. I'm not into you." Like, thanks, Dad. Thanks for clarifying that. I'm not sure that's what the perfume meant, but that was awkward. Thanks, Dad. Thanks for the memories. So yeah, I made the mistake. I got him a tablet one year with the mobile SIM card for internet, and he said it's the best present he's ever had in his life. So I shouldn't have done that. It's hard to buy him anything now. But it's yeah, I don't think you can beat getting a gift wrap present, not knowing what it is, the excitement. That's it, cheeky chaps. And I don't know what they're like, but I'm quite blatant. If I don't like your present, I will tell you. Not meaning to, just in the hopes that you'll buy me a better present next time. Is that a bit cheeky? Probably. Just pops out though. But yeah, what should we do tonight then? Who's coming up to say hello? We can put some music on. We can do some reaction videos. What do you fancy doing tonight? I send folk a card with a tea bag in it and say, have a drink on me. My son made me a Mother's Day card like that. It was like a little teapot and it had a tea bag in it. And then he wrote in it, thanks for letting me put the bins out. He was about 4. He thought he was dead proud of himself for doing the bins. But yeah, I can only imagine what his teachers thought of that. Let's have a look. Let's get a video up. Yeah, I have to do the same, cheeky chaps. Granddads can't keep up with the kids change their mind every week what they like, don't they? So that's fair enough. You won't want to get the wrong present, ruin somebody's Christmas. Evening, Billy Bob. I've not seen you before. Unless it's my dad, Billy Bob Thornton. Let's see what we can pop on. What do we want? A bit of festive music or a bit of reggae or something? Warm us up. Definitely no James Blunt. No. Yeah, I'm surprised by what YouTube find acceptable to play and what they don't. All I want to know is, do you have blonde hair, armpit hair? I'll tell you something, even when I was blonde, if I did a handstand, I was a brunette. Oh, it's too early, isn't it? Is it too early for Christmas tunes? I think it is. Let's have a look, see what we've got. Any requests, by the way, if anyone wants to pop one in? This isn't the right one. What happened then?
And in the middle of the night, I may watch you go. There'll be no value in the strength of walls that I have grown. There'll be no comfort in the shade of the shadow's throne. But I'd be yours if you'd be mine. Stretch out my life and pick the seams out. Take what you like, but close my ears and eyes. Watch me stumble over and over. I had done wrong. You built your tower, but call me home, and I will build a throne and wash my eyes out never again. But love the one you hold, and I'll be your goal, to have and to hold, the lover of the light, with skin so tight and eyes like marbles who spin me high. So watch me as I glide before I tumble homeward, homeward. I know I've tried, I was not stable, floored by pride. I miss my sanguine eyes, so hold my hands up, breathe in and breathe out. So love the one you hold, and I'll be your goal, to have and to hold, a lover of the light. And in the middle of the night, I may watch you go. There'll be no value in the strength of walls that I have grown. There'll be no comfort in the shade of the shadow's throne. You may not trust the promises of the change I'll show, but I'd be yours if you'd be mine. So love the one you hold, and I'll be your goal, to have and to hold. A lover of the lights, so love the one you hold, and I'll be your goal, to have and to hold. A lover of the lights.
Yeah, I love Mumford and Sons. You can't beat them. I think it's great spiritual music, not religious, but really speaks to you. Just chilling. It's good to see you, love. How you doing? And Buddy Biggs, how you doing, love? It's nice to see you. Oh, the chat is absolutely full of tits. And Buddy, I'm proud to say you're the biggest pair in here. Yeah, you're always welcome, Trav. Of course you can. The link's pinned. Fluff and stuff. How you doing, love? It's always good to see you. I've got a couple of your videos to catch up on. That will warm me right up. Carlos, how you doing, love? Good to see you. Hi, Steph. Oh, I'm miles behind already. Oh, no. I've a lot calling out. Is he not able to join up on StreamYard still if he presses the StreamYard link? I don't know. How it works. I just think he can't type in the chat. But yeah, you're always welcome, Trap and Colin. And yeah, I'm really enjoying your nighttime. I'll share your link now. But if you're ever looking for a nice chilled out evening life with music and some brilliant people, I'd definitely recommend something to Trap. And I believe Colin's going to be doing lives as well. Oop. I'll put it on there. Shut it, you. Yeah, the irony is I can't go out in the light. Thanks for coming in, you. And Adams, I said hello before, love, but I don't know if you were in or usually comment from before. So hello, how are you doing? And yeah, where did you run into him? Not sure I believe you. Yeah, Wordsworth is buried in the Lake District. So obviously we did the celebrity cemetery tour, got our pictures done at his grave. But yeah, chilling's good for that. He does all the cemeteries in LA. It takes you around all the famous people. Share his link. And the street art and all sorts. Very interesting channel. Oh, you have to Abby Titmus. I mean, I could give her a run for her money, you know, Adams. If I get my blonde wig out again. But yeah, I love this, that I'm a catfish. I don't know what you could do more than make videos with your face in, talking to a camera. No. That's all AI. It's pin trap. It should be pinned at the top of the chat. Yeah. The rumours that come out, the people on here are creative, I'll give them that. But yeah, I'm lying to you all. Yeah, R.I.P. Curly. He was sat on the sofa, innocently minding his own business. Somebody sat on him, and then he unfortunately probably suffocated to death in some kind of fat fold. R.I.P. Curly. Yeah, except I'm not surgically enhanced. Yeah, you're not backstage. I think the link's linked. The link is pinned. Yeah, it is. I mean, to be fair, you pubes, would you want to smell that? He probably held his breath and was grateful to leave, like to just get out of here. Fat people smell. Yeah. Did you get it, Trap? I don't know if you and Colin are just doing your hair and makeup, or if you can't access the link. And there is a pair of boobs for you, Adam, on the thumbnail. You can tell that a man's drawn them because of how perfect and pert they are. Oh, what was that song? Rolling. Who was that by? Let's have a look. And it wasn't the fat rolls that made me think of it. Limp Biscuit. All right, Colin, I've got you. Do you want to keep your camera on, or I'll turn it off? Can you hear me? All right, got you. I'm going to add you to stage. Evening, love. How you doing? Oh, you're muted. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, I'm not muted now.
No, you're all right, love.
Yeah, sorry about that. I've got a bad reception anyway, Agent X. Reception
You're all
where
right,
I am
love.
is terrible.
Oh, we've got a bit of echo.
Well, I've got my headphones in, so.
Have you got a YouTube open?
What do you mean? YouTube? Oh, yeah, I'm on YouTube, obviously.
Yeah, you need to shut the YouTube window.
How do you do that?
Can you do that thing? You know, where you bring up all the screens that you're looking at.
All I've got is you're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you. Mic, cam, chat, more, leave. That's it.
Hang on.
And in the course 47 to that, obviously, is how long you've been going live for. No.
I think
But
that's
there's been a
fixed
problem.
it.
There's been a
Oh.
problem with YouTube StreamYard for like since yesterday about echoing, and they're trying to fix it. A lot of people have been saying, "Well, we're going to get money back because it's affected the lives and stuff like that."
Oh, I didn't realise. Might be that.
Yeah, it's been. There was a few people. Torbs. There was JJ Adventures. There was a few people. When people were on the panel, you know, like the echo.
Yeah, it's distracting, isn't it, when you're echoing?
Yeah, and you can hear it in the chat when you're in the chat. So apparently, it's a problem being with either YouTube or StreamYard for the last 24 hours, and they were trying to working on it. People got sent messages to say there's a problem, and they're working on it.
Oh, that is
So
annoying.
anyway.
I've got chat.
How's life with everyone? Because I can't say hello to anyone in the chat because I've got to wait 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Evening, Trap.
Let's Trap come up. Hey, you know what, Agent
What's
X,
happening?
listen. Agent
Oh,
X,
you
listen.
got echo.
Colin has to hold Trap's hand, wipe his nose and wipe his arse for him.
Have you got YouTube? I can hear.
Agent X, don't listen to him.
Oh, Agent X, please listen to me. Never mind you, Trap.
Colin's got great taste in music, so
I'll
he
give
gets
you
it from
bleeding
me.
Trap Mafia. I'll give you Trap Mafia in a minute.
Hey, what song are you going to play for us, Agent X?
I was going to do a bit Limp Bizkit.
No.
Rolling.
On you go.
Rolling Stones, yeah. Now, Agent
can
X,
pick
it's
the
weird. You know, like, we've all got our own taste in music, and I love going into other people's lives and having a crack with people. But some of the music, oh, God, I can't listen to it.
I've not heard this in years. Just thought of it. I remember it.
It's not music to me, it's just noise.
It brings back memories, though. I think I'm not like
certain
overly
music
keen.
does, but like I'll play music that people's never heard of, and they go, "No, that's a good." Like Trap didn't know a lot of the music, but a lot of like Trap. I'm gonna blow you off the water here, lad. A lot of the music he plays on his lives is through what I've taught him. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Because all I've done since I was a kid is Agent X. I've got like probably. At my last count, which I don't count them, I've probably got between 1,000 and 1,500 CDs.
Wow, flipping heck.
I've got, must be 300 vinyls. Must be 300 vinyl records. Like from old school Stones, the very first album that can't be played, but I had to have it. And I bought it for like £2 when I was 13. I'm 54 now, you know what I mean?
Nice. I've still got my first CD that I bought and stuff.
The first album I ever actually bought from a shop was Woolworths in 1983. I was 14.
Mine was from Woolworths. They were the place to be.
Yeah, and I've still got the label inside on the date. I think it was the 23rd of the 12th, 1983, I think it was. So I would have been 14. And it was an album, I think it was the Rolling Stones, Undercover of the Night.
Nice. We'll put that in a minute if you haven't.
And the album was banned because of the lyrics in it. And the only place, it was a place in Liverpool city centre called Teddy's. And you could go in on a Saturday and you could put money in the jukebox and play the tune because it wasn't played on like commercial radio. It was banned by Radio 1 and all the local channels. It wasn't allowed to be played.
Boycotting it.
And apparently, have you heard There's new Beatles songs out.
New ones, as in AI
Yeah,
or
and
remaster.
no, it's a Beatles song that no one's ever heard. And I think I heard it the other day on the radio, and it was in at number 2. It's number 1 now. In whatever, remember years ago when we were kids, used to listen to the radio on a Sunday, and you'd have the top 40 for like 3 hours. You know what I mean? That's what we used to do.
Yeah,
What a
and you get
tape.
your blank cassette.
Yeah, and tape it. Yeah.
Shut up, DJ.
Mm.
Those
When
are the
you'd have
days.
you'd have your 90-minute ones, your cassettes, and you'd have the 120-minute ones, 2 hours. Remember them?
That's it. And you could share, trade albums with your mates.
Good now, when I was a kid, if I had an album like Black Sabbath, which I did, War Pigs or whatever it was,
Evening
and
Pulse.
I'd be walking down the street with this album under my arm, thinking I was the bees and knees, walking down the street, like Del Boy with my shoulders rocking and everything.
That's it.
Oh.
Giving yourself tinnitus from having it on so loud.
You go and see your mates and you're taking your best LP with you, Black Sabbath or the Stones or whoever it was, Hawkwind or the Doors or whoever it might be, Jimi Hendrix. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nice.
And you walk to your mates. When you go upstairs in the bedroom, you've got this little player. And you put the album on, the speakers are built in, little tiny bloody thing. And we just be rocking out, you know what I mean?
Right, so those are the innocent days.
Oh, God. There was, well, my mate was 15. It was 1984. I'm not going to mention any names. And, like, we were 15. Like, say I was like 5'6", 5'7" at the time. This kid was 6'1". He had a beard. And he was 15. He was just like, he was a freak of nature.
Yeah, you went to the shop to get your fags and your beard.
Yeah, Agent X, you know what he done? The poor kid, he was that wound up and he jumped in front of the train.
Oh, bless him. What, when he was a young lad?
15, yeah. His head was found 3 miles away.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, bless him.
You can imagine we were all still at school. But this is the kid who got me into Hawkwind and Motorhead and Lemmy and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Nice.
And
Stay
when he
with you
passed
forever,
away,
that.
his brother, his older brother, who was 2 years above us, he was in the same year as my brother. He was my brother's mate. And I had two of his Hawkwind albums. When he passed, I was with him on a Friday night. I'm not going to go into detail because it upsets me, you know what I mean? But anyway, what happened to him happened on a Saturday.
Oh, God. That was a hard thing to go through as a kid.
It was. Yeah. As a 15-year-old kid or 14 or whatever, I was 15, you can't comprehend what you're going through.
Oh, bless him, to go through it.
And I still see his brother now, all these years later, his big brother, and he still can't talk about it. He gives me a hug and gives me a kiss and says, "I love you, lad." You know what I mean? You were our kids, mate. You know what I mean? But I had 2 albums that belonged to this kid. And I thought, what the hell do we do with these? What are you meant to do with them?
That's it.
Between what happened to him and his funeral, so I went round and knocked on his mum and dad's door, and they went, "Hello, Carl, lad. Hello." Well, my nickname. They called me by my nickname because I had a nickname, Migsy, Colin Migsy Maguire. And they made me, the way they do, give you the glass of lemonade or make you a cup of tea. And I said I had to return these because they were. I'm not going to say his name.
Oh, bless you.
I spent about an hour with him, with his mum and dad, just sitting there talking to them And you know what? The nicest people you could ever, like most parents are, nicest people you could ever meet, and one of the child or the children does something like that, and words can't explain it.
Mental health, though, it doesn't discriminate, does it?
No.
Soul, it's good to
Agent,
see you. Sorry.
I support
Just
Everton. No wonder I've got mental health problems.
You said it.
Yeah, but Everton won today 3-2. Up the Toffees.
Evening, Nathan. It's good to see you.
Am I allowed to talk in the chat yet? It's been 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry, I don't have to turn it off from here.
Yeah, I can post a comment now.
Keep the riffraff out.
Zara B. Oh, it's all a gang in. Paul C. Heister.
Zara B supporting the same channel as you, Colin.
Yeah. Cheeky Chops. All the good people are in.
That's it. We keep it exclusive.
Hey, Mr. K. Hello, mate, from last night.
That's it. Mystic's a great guy.
Oh, yeah. I was like, Zara, Agent, you don't need, you know what? You'd have channels where there's like 50, 60, 70, 80, 100 people in. You can't keep up with the chat and it runs away with you. I'd prefer it where there's like 10 or 15, maybe 20 people in the chat. And you can have a better crack then, you know what I mean?
Is it so much more intimate, isn't it? Like you can chat with everybody, and I just
like last night, Agent on Traps Live. There was only a few of us in, but it didn't make any iota of difference, did it?
Cheers, warrior lad.
We just had, little laugh, little chat, and, played music. Even though it was my choice of music, because Trap's choice of music is fucking the Spice Girls. You know what I mean? And fucking, I will run 500 miles. Who were they called? Them pair of fucking weirdos from Scotland.
The Proclaimers.
Yeah, crap, behave yourself, lad.
I bet if you were in Walkabout, Colin, and you were
Walkabout
in, you'd be loving it.
Walkabout in Liverpool.
Agent X, get the Proclaimers on.
They've got one in Blackpool as well.
Oh, is that where you live, AJ? Blackpool. Oh, yeah, I used to like Blackpool. Years ago, we used to go to Norbreck Castle, that dump.
Oh, nice.
No, not to sleep. That's where they used to have the snooker qualifiers years ago, Norbreck Castle, because a few of my mates were like trying to be pros, you know what I mean, professionals.
Yeah.
Used to go up to Norbreck Castle and Blackpool for the qualifiers.
They used to do a teenage disco in the Norbreck. I had my first kiss in there.
I remember they had teenage discos, and after it, you be oh God, I'm going back years now. I mean, I'm 54, so I'm talking about 12, 13, and you'd be linking your beard, your girl, and you go to local, what we used to call it years ago, which was an off license, we used to call it the outdoor. That's what it was called, the outdoor, and you get a packet of crisp, Monster Munch. And a can of shandy. Oh, the can of shandy. You drink a can of shandy, you think you're having a beer. You felt like, you're only 12 or 13 or whatever it was. Can of shandy. But we used to call it the outdoor, the off license or the offie. That's what we used to call it, the outdoor. Don't know why. That was just the name of it. You know what I mean? Not just what.
Is Zara B going to jump off in the live stream?
You're always welcome, Zara.
Where's our Zara?
I've not heard of Darth Viper now.
Come on, Zara. Come on up and say hi to me and Colin.
That's right, Zara. No handbags allowed, girl. Not while Colin's sitting on the panel. No, not allowed.
Sol, you're welcome to come up as well, love.
I don't get the name of Agent X. I don't get the mad name of Colin for nothing.
Is it a mad name?
Oh yeah, that's what people call me, Mad Colin. I'm not mad, but in a nice way. You know what I mean? If people
Nice.
don't like it, well, you know where they can go. They can go and jog on.
Do you know, Colin? I've had certain person on my panel, and they're a little bit controversial. Other people don't like them. They've been coming in and dramatically saying, "I'm so disappointed," and all this bollocks, and I'm like, I don't care.
I haven't got.
Don't
You know
get
what,
it.
Agent X? I haven't got time for all that. We're here for a short time, not a long time, and a good time.
Exactly. It's
Um,
ridiculous, though, isn't it?
So I will have a laugh with everyone and anyone, and within certain parameters and restrictions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I
I'm
just
not.
want to say hi to Wandering Hippie. I've not seen you in ages. I hope you're well. You're welcome to pop up and say hello. And it's funny, you get to know people and then you don't see them for a bit, and then it's like when you run into an old friend.
I haven't got time for YouTube dramas. You know what I mean? And all the crap that goes on. I'm not interested in it all. Trap knows this only too well, don't you, Trap? I haven't got time for it. Not interested.
It's exactly. Have you ever seen Zara's comment?
No.
Imagine trying to moderate who random people on the internet speak to. Never-ending strife.
You know what? I don't. Right, listen. The way I look at it, I met Zara about, when I say met her on YouTube, about what, 6, 7, 8 months ago. And Zara has been nothing but lovely and polite to me. So she gets that back in abundance. You know what I mean? Respect.
It was the same with me. And at first, they were like,
And
can't
that's
believe
what
you
I'm
got
like.
Zara.
Yeah. I'm not interested in what other people say to whom and what got said to them and what got said to them and all the bullshit that goes with it. It's not me. I'm not interested. I'm 54 years of age. I'm not a kid.
Zara B's a legend.
Zara B's, you know what? Trap, seriously, in all seriousness, I think the world is Zara. You know what I mean? Zara's been, without going into detail, when I was getting evicted, Trap, from my flat, right? You know when it was, and I'm not going to go into details and all that, and I was left homeless and all that rubbish. Zara offered me a certain amount of help with certain stuff. No one else did.
Yep, that's correct.
So people can say exactly what they want. I'm not going to. Zara doesn't need me to defend her. She can fucking stand up and do it for herself. Oh, believe she can. So yeah, I might go into them certain people's channels and say hello and all that and be on the panel now and again. But you'll never hear me saying a bad word about Zara. Never, ever, ever. Won't happen. No, won't come from my mouth.
See, that's it. We all get on with different people, don't we?
Yeah, I've got a lot of time for Zara. I've got a lot of time for Zara.
Chat, have you got echo cancellation on? I don't know whether not to turn everyone's off or turn it on.
Hiya, Mum and Milo.
I can hear an echo.
It's really bad, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a message on StreamYard saying it was a bug.
Oh. Yeah, it seems to be getting worse. It's doing mad. How is it for the chat? Is it really bad?
Don't know. Hiya, Mum and Milo. Hiya, love. Hope you're okay.
It's really good to see you, Wandering Hippie.
No, seriously, what we thought about before. I've got a lot of time for Zara B. A lot of time for Zara B. I don't care what anyone says.
That's what I mean.
Agent,
It's
Agent X, you ever going to play that tune?
the Limp Bizkit. Go on then. Let's mute.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling, 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 hi ho. So, Agent, did you like my choice of music last night?
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards. Yeah, we.
Agent, did you hear that?
Did you know we
Or
also
see that?
print that?
Play Gregory Isaacs' Philistines. That was for cheeky chops.
All right, partner.
And Trap, listen to me. You're paying far too much for your StreamYard, mate. 25 quid a month. You can get it for like 7 or 8. Believe me.
25.99.
No, Trap. You're less than half that, mate. Believe me. I'm going to have a word with someone over the next few days. How you go about it, getting rid of it. And what it is, you go onto on another, like, StreamYard, so to speak, Trap, right? And it says, but yes, well, StreamYard's going to be in the corner. That's the only drawback. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Sound. Sal T, you panel while music is slapping. I'll fucking slap you in a minute, lad. I'm only joking before anyone says anything.
Colin, can you still hear me? Colin, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Saying the stream's unavailable. The stream's suspended. The stream's unavailable.
It'll come back on in a sec.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
Agent X, you bad girl. Agent X, you bad
Terrible.
girl.
Well, you're out for playing that type of music. The kid upstairs, who's an ex-special forces, just come back from Ukraine. He's got post-traumatic stress syndrome. He likes all this type of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you can get away with it more if it's not an actual music video.
The Agent X, I don't care what people know about me. I left my home of 9 years.
Evening, Rasta.
And I was evicted on the 1st of September, which was my mum's birthday, after losing my mum nearly 3 years ago. It'll be 3 years in January to cancer. So since since September the 1st of this year, this is the third home I've been put in by the council. I'm just waiting. Certain issues going on. I can't go into detail.
Yeah, that's terrible. Is it just yourself? I don't think they're very good, even with families, but men by themselves as well.
Yeah, I mean, originally, I was put in a hotel right by the docks in Liverpool, and it was a nightmare, to be honest. There was no cooking facilities. So basically, you had a choice: just eat out the chippy every day or get butties. So I went out and bought myself a fridge and a microwave and put in, because I was living in a little square bedroom, little tiny thing. The only communal area was downstairs outside. And I'm not one of them to. I am. I can sit on on the panel like now. I can talk to anyone because that's the way I am. But I just looked at people and thought, no, not for me. You know what I mean? They sooner rob your car. No one had nothing. I've got a car. I've got a life. You know what I mean?
That's it. At the minute, there's such a crisis that every 3 minutes a family is becoming homeless. And there's no support or, even hotels. Some families are sleeping in tents.
I was put in Agent X. I was put in a brand new, spanking brand new house, 4 or 5 bedrooms house.
What, temporarily?
Yeah, because it's classed as emergency accommodation. And what happened is, social services, NHS, and all sorts of people, they can just walk in when they want, because where I am, it's classed as supported tenancy accommodation. It's not, because there's no one here. But they can walk in at 10 o'clock at night and they go, "What are you doing?" This horrible manager. And I go, "What are you on about?" He knocks on your door. I open the door, he went, "You're drinking alcohol?" I went, "Well, I've had a couple of cans, yeah." He said, "You're not allowed to." I said, "Mate, I'm 54 years of age. Who the fuck are you telling me what I can and cannot do?"
That's crazy. Sorry, Colin. I'm just going to welcome Hippie to the panel.
What's up, everybody?
This is the
You were a
Wandering
bad girl,
Hippie.
Agent, playing that music.
You know me, Hippie. The naughtiest girl in here.
Yeah, Sarah, I was paradox girl.
Hippie, we've got Colin and Track Mafia on the panel tonight.
What's up, guys?
Hello,
Hi,
mate.
Hippie.
Hi, Hippie, lad.
Thought I'd come up and say hi, chill with the tea drinkers.
Well, if you want to chill with tea drinkers, I think you should phone at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Nah, it's just a joke. I always like to play with you guys. Sometimes you guys get mad, and sometimes you laugh and giggle. So thought I'd give it a try.
Where you from, brother?
Boston, USA.
Oh, mate, I've got a lot of YouTubers that I follow in USA.
Nice.
First Amendment orders. Do you know the First Amendment, mate?
Of course.
Yeah, if he's an auditor.
I'm an auditor. I hang with all the big boys.
Right, right. Oh, come on, mate. Me and you are going to have a little chat here now, mate. Direct D, Chris Ruff, Christopher Ruff,
Yep.
Direct D. Oh,
Yep.
Arizona, Unfiltered, top guys.
Agent X, can one of your mods
Um,
drop his channel in the chat?
Mate,
Colin?
Chuck Bronson.
Yeah, you made a comment.
Chuck
Oh, I've got
Chuck
it.
Bronson.
Chuck Bronson. Yep.
Yeah, man. Yeah, go ahead,
I pretty
mate.
much,
Big up.
I pretty much know everybody. I mean, Joe Cool, North Carolina
Yeah.
Tyrant Hunter. I'm always out with accountability for all.
Oh, mate, North Carolina
accountability
and
for all will be
NC
out.
Titans Hunter. Like all I'm gonna say to you right now, and you'll know exactly what I mean. You're getting a bam. You know what I mean, brother, don't you? The big bam. Oh, we NC Titans Hunter. He's brilliant, isn't he?
Jeff is awesome. I was at Accountability for All's wedding a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I've got
handled all these guys.
accountability for all, or counter. Yeah, I'm sub to him. Who else?
DMA while I was at the
Oh.
wedding.
Big Nick.
Big Nick, yep, Florida.
Yeah, Big Nick, South Florida accountability. I love Big Nick. Big Nick's boss.
Evening bright.
And that's how I started, you know, because I only come on YouTube in February. And people say to me, well, how do you know all these names? Because I had me in me infinite fucking stupidness.
You got too much time on your hands, that's why.
No, I used to watch. I used to watch on my telly all these YouTube names, and I didn't realize. Well, Colin, you can do that on your phone on YouTube. I didn't. Oh, mate, I love all the fellas in America who were standing up. Good guy activism as well. GGA,
sure.
He's boss.
He was in my panel last night, as a matter of fact.
Who's that other fella in New York?
He was in my. Yeah, good guy was
Sean
in my
Paul
panel
Reyes.
last night.
Yeah, Sean Paul Reyes. He's boss as well. What a gentleman he is.
Yep.
Sean Paul Reyes.
I haven't met him. I haven't met Good Guy Audits yet. I mean, they've been in my panels for hours, but I've never actually met them in person.
It's good.
You've got that Long Island audits as well, Colin.
Yeah, that's it. That's what we're talking about. Sean Paul Reyes, Long Island audits.
Long Island just got a big case won against the New York Police Department. That's the largest police department in the world, and he won a case against them. Pretty cool.
Nice. Good on him.
You know what? It amazes me in this day. You know, in this day and age. Now, can I say to you, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Here's the deal. No, crack. Like, have you got ID? ID is like crack to American policemen, isn't it? Whether the state police or whatever they are.
Somebody said they need 25 subs.
They try and do you. Fail to identify. Well, that's a secondary charge. You've got to have ARS, haven't you?
We don't have to identify unless they have RAS anyway. Reasonable, articulable suspicion that we've committed a crime.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, of course. And they can't come out with one. But you're a suspicious person. Well, is that what is it they say? Is that a felony or is that a misdemeanor?
Right.
And they can't because there's nothing there. And they just break the law so much. These American cops.
Yeah. Well, I think you guys as cops do the same thing over there.
Yeah, but not as much.
You guys have got that Title 47 or 44 where they can just arrest you for no apparent reason because you're a terrorist.
You've got if you're that's Section 34, I think, or it's a Section 35. If you think you're a terrorist, but then They can stop you and arrest you, not arrest you, but they can detain you under
Detain you, yeah.
I think it's under Section 34 of the Terrorism Act. But you still don't have to give them your details under that act. And most
So how
people
you
in
been,
this country,
Agent?
Sorry, hippie.
How you been?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I've just moved, so
Oh yeah.
I'm enjoying getting the Wi-Fi back on and getting up and running.
I think moving is the worst thing we can do in life because you realize how much shit you have when you start packing everything up. You're like, holy fuck, where was all this shit?
Very true. I'm definitely a bit of a hoarder. Like, I can't throw away my son's pictures he drew when he was 5, and we've got all sorts of stuff.
Hey, today's my birthday. I'm 57. Oh man.
Oh, happy birthday! It's my son's birthday today as well.
Get out.
Yeah, he's 17 today.
Wow. I have a good friend in Newcastle whose son
Zara, I've
is
just been seeing
birthday
your
today.
comment, love, and I don't know how far back in the chat it was, but it might have been a while back. I understand what you're saying, Zara. Don't worry, Zara. Listen, Zara. Collie Wally's okay. I'm doing okay.
Yeah, we've dropped your link as well, Colin. So hopefully get you a
Yes,
couple of subscribers.
I was going to comment on that. He said something about the 25 subscribers. There's another program like StreamYards that you don't need any subscribers to go live. I forget the name of it, but if you Google it, I'm sure you'll find it. Just Google, how can I go live without 25 subs? And there's a secondary program that allows you to go live without the subscribers.
Is it
well, I think
Restream?
I'm up to
No,
about
it's
33 now, 34, what I can remember. I don't know. I'd have
Let's
to
have
go
a
in and
look.
look at it.
I can't remember the name of it. It's like Invato or one of those type of programs.
Right,
I honestly don't
Avon's
remember the name.
Another thing is, Trap is paying £25 a month for the StreamYard. And I know people, without mentioning any names, who are paying like £7 or £8 a month. How did you get around that?
I think it's $9 a month here in America.
No.
Unless you get like the stepped up version, it's 20.
Yeah. It's £25 a month for Trap
Wow.
for unlimited, and you can have so
Wow.
many people on your panel. But I've got a mate who does it. I don't know if you've ever seen him. His name is Society X,
Thank you, Zara.
and he does live panels. When I say he's a mate, I don't know the lad from fucking Adam. Never met him. But what
Thank you,
I'm saying
Mystic.
is, Trap. I'm telling you now, lad. I know when you first went live, yeah, and you paid that money, you're not in a like 12, 18-month contract with them. There's other ways you can go about it to get it a lot cheaper.
I think you can just make another email. You know, to get your free time.
Mm.
Yeah, every 30 hours runs out. You just, yeah. You look very healthy for 57. Oh, thank you, dear.
All I can say to you, brother, is like your American friend is I absolutely love Direct D. I love him. I
I
think
haven't
he's
seen
absolutely
him
and
in a while. I think he must be on probation or something, and he's kind of hanging low.
no, yeah,
No?
no, he's got warrants out for it because he done a live the other day and he's hiding. Yeah, and people go,
I was
oh,
gonna
you
say I
hide.
thought
Look,
he was hiding out or something. I just didn't want to say
yeah,
that because I was wrong. And
yeah.
people call
No,
me
he
out.
is.
Yeah.
He said you don't have to say anything. He said it on his own live. Yeah, I'm hiding. I've got warrants out for my arrest. But probably the
The thing,
warrants.
the,
It's all
the things we do for the
BS.
people, man.
Yeah, of course.
You
Like
know,
Chuck Bronson, mate. Chuck Bronson. I love
Chuck
Chuck
is
Bronson.
awesome.
Yeah, I love Chuck.
He's got a big case going right now. I think he's going to. It's a giant lawsuit, as I recall. He's going to make some big money.
Well, that's how I started on you.
Well, I got kids here, so you might hear some yelling and screaming occasionally.
Because the laws, you know what? They have a traffic infraction. And you didn't turn your blinker on when you turn right.
Yeah, 250 feet.
And they pull you up.
That's ridiculous. 250 feet is like, a long ways away from your turn. I don't think anybody does that.
You know what gets me, mate? Officer safety. Oh,
yeah.
That gets me. Officer safety. What about citizen safety? Officer safety is cowardice. Officer safety.
Yeah,
go on,
guns and tasers and bats. And...
Yeah, they've got. I've got nothing on me. Keep your hands out. You know what, mate? This is the biggest one for me. Sit down on the curb. You fucking sit down on the curb. You fucking leper. That's not a fucking legal order. There's nothing in the law in America that says you have to sit down on the curb. Tell them to go and do one. You sit down on the curb.
Right.
This is their bully boy tactics and the fear they've got in themselves. And what I've seen, a lot of the female coppers are worse than the males.
Yeah, I call that, entitlement. They think because they work for the government, they're better than us,
Yeah, but you know what? I love it when they say, "Well, you're benefit recipients." Oh, they don't like that, do they? Well, I pay taxes. Yeah, well, you pay taxes on taxes. You're like, you work for me. I don't work for you. I work for the state. Yeah, who owns the state? And all this stuff. I love it, mate. It tickles me. It makes me laugh, and it's a little bit the same here, but it's different. You know what I mean? Because you've got so many laws that govern you. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, and you know what the worst part of that is? You guys started it all. I blame you. I'm just kidding. But you guys started everything over here, the Brits. My town was started in like 1759 by some famous British guy. I forget his name. I once went into the basement of my town hall and I saw a flag and I couldn't believe what it was. It was an X. And there was a little square up in the top where our stars are, and it was the red lines. And somebody from Britain said, "That's the Union Jack flag." And I was like, and then I found the plaque on the wall that said the name of the British guy who started the town of Eastham in the 1700s. All the towns around me are all British names: Bourne, Falmouth, Truro, Brewster.
Well, Brewster? I've never heard that. There's no town in England called Brewster that I'm aware of. I've heard of Brewster's Millions, the film.
Yeah, good movie. Right?
Yeah,
70s.
that was funny, that one. Who was that black actor?
Eddie Murphy.
No, he wasn't in Brewster's Millions. No. He was a comedian as well. He was funny. He was in Superman and everything. He was so funny.
Oh, Richard Pryor. That's right.
Yeah, there you go, lad. There you go,
I had
brother.
to search it up.
Yeah, Richard Pryor. He was classic hit. And, Sammy Davis Jr., he was funny as well. But Sammy Davis Jr., there's a lot of issues surrounding him. You know what I mean? That I don't want to go into.
YouTube says, get your kids in the car, maximize the claim. Beep, beep.
Well, if you're with your kids and Sammy Davis Jr. was around you, get in your car and fucking run quick. Hey, that's as far as I'm going to say, mate. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Yeah. We all know the score, lad. You know what I mean? So you're in America. So what do you think about it? All our different accents.
I love you guys' accents, especially
Yeah.
Agent. She's so hot with that accent. It's amazing.
Yeah. Well, Agent's from Blackpool, I think. I'm from a place
Gotcha.
called Right, you've heard of the Beatles, haven't you? Band
Sure.
The Beatles. Yeah, well, that's where I'm from, Liverpool, the Beatles.
Gotcha. I know a lot of people in England. I've been hanging over in these side of the country for a long time. So I got some good friends I've known for about 10 years in Hebburn, Newcastle, Geordies.
Newcastle, the tune. Geordies, fuck the Geordies.
Yeah, I know.
Hey,
It's funny
the tune
how
got
the Geordies.
Hey, the tune got battered 2-0 today. Get in the fucking. Who beat them? It wasn't Bournemouth. It was Brentford. But big up Brentford. They stuffed the Geordies. Get in there, lad.
I don't know, they're good people, man. They send my wife Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Birthday. Like every time something's going on, they're very beautiful people. You guys are all beautiful over there.
You know what? I'm looking at just looking in the chat. Bryce, you know what, lad? I know you're from Liverpool, and you don't know me, and I don't know you.
I've known Bright for a long time.
Yeah, and I know he's been around for a long time. I know he has. Because people. Bryce, listen. When. Oh, God, you're going to laugh your head off here. When I first come on YouTube, I think it was February, everyone was calling me Bryce. They all thought it was you. Honest to God. I was in Bulls, I was in Brian's, I was in all sorts of life, and everyone was calling me Bryce.
Well, a bit racist, that, isn't it?
No, well, I am fucking Bryce. No. Hey, I used to be a manager of a care home with autistic and vulnerable children for 20 years. I am Bryce. The light shines bright in my head when it comes to kids and protecting children. You know what I mean?
Nice. Shine on.
As you should.
I have got friends. How can I put this?
Colin's got friends in low places.
Low places where people don't want to go because no one else wants to go there.
Sounds like my kind of place. Just saying.
Yeah, right. I'm going to ask you the question now, my American friend. Have you heard of
Go ahead. I'm listening. I'm just smoking. I don't want to smoke on our panel, so I'm taking a puff of some weed.
I don't want to mention his name, to be fair.
Thanks, Hippie, for touching your cam off.
No problem. I get it. It's legal where I am, so that's why I smoke on my panel all the time and could care less, but I show respect.
Right, my American friend. Do you know people in America, how can I put it, who go around catching predators? I'll say that much. In America, men who predate on children. Do you know anyone in America who does that?
Do I know any of the what?
Anyone in America who goes around catching men who predate on children.
I watch a whole bunch of those channels where they Predator Poachers, Texas, Alex, he's a great guy. I watch a whole bunch of those channels.
Mm-hmm. No, I've got friends here where I live in the UK, and I don't want to say too much, but that's their whole goal in life. You know what I mean?
Yep.
To catch these monsters who
Yes, sir.
think
Nigel, what's up, brother?
they can talk to our children, grandchildren, whatever children, any children in that way. No, not happening. And there's a lot of people out there undercover, and don't care what anyone says, and I'll argue with them till I'm blue in the face. They're doing it for the right reasons, and a lot of people say no, they're doing it for the wrong reasons. It's all about
can't-
clicks and no.
That might be true, but I can't imagine there would be any reason not to.
Right? Do you
do
know?
that.
Do you know LC?
LC doesn't sound
Predator.
familiar.
LC Predator Hunter.
Doesn't sound familiar. Is that from?
Right?
Are they from Britain?
No, he's American, mate.
Okay, no, it doesn't sound familiar. I have to look it up.
Right? I'll give you his name because he's not ashamed to say it himself. His name is Musa Harris.
Huh, no, it doesn't sound familiar. Is that the name of his channel?
So, yeah, it's LC Predator Hunter, and his name is Musa Harris.
I do know Chubby. Chubby's been on my panel before.
He gets around chubby.
There's also, oh God, what's his name? Skeeter. Is it Skeeter Jean? Right, who was the fella who worked with like NBC or whatever it was?
Oh, Chris Hansen.
Chris Hansen, yes, Skeeter Hansen.
I've seen every one of them more than once.
Yeah, Skeeter Hansen. Have you seen
the
him?
guy who goes to the 13-year-old girl's house.
Mate.
Shows up with a pizza and sits there
Yeah,
and eats the pizza
and he
while
sits
Chris
there
Hansen
eating it and thinks he's done nothing fucking wrong.
Sicko.
That fucking fella with like a fucking bit of a stubble beard and all that, and he's sitting there eating his pizza. Oh yeah, Chris Hansen. Oh mate, he was good there. But there's a fella called Skeeter. Is it Skeeter? There's another fella called something Hansen, and he's half caste, and he wears glasses. But the difference is in America, right, mate, is when a predator is caught in UK, the police turn up and they arrest them straight away, right? In America, they don't do it. And in certain states, what I've watched, they turn up at the property and they don't even go in and knock on the door. They leave them alone. They do an investigation first.
Yeah,
they do an
some states in
investigation
America they do
first,
that.
and other kids are being harmed while they're doing an investigation. I just don't understand it because in UK, the law is the law, and that's it. Okay, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, but in England, say for instance, part of the UK, well, England's the biggest part of the UK. Doesn't matter what police force you're part of, whether it be London, Manchester, Liverpool, Newcastle, Birmingham, the law's the law. There's no difference between what you call state law and all this crap. Oh, there's no difference. In here in UK, there's no difference. Where you have different laws in different states. You know what I mean?
The thing is, for criminal prosecution, you need a chain of evidence and stuff like that. So perhaps it's just to be sure that they absolutely do get convicted.
Well, in America, you don't need this. Our American friend doesn't need me to tell him. Evidence doesn't matter in America. If a cop says you're guilty, and you'll get prosecuted for it. Right or wrong?
That's true. I've dealt with the same. I was in court based on statements only.
Yeah,
No,
because they have
actually,
no.
Cops,
Whoops.
the
Oops.
cops are
Sorry.
so corrupt in America. They're so corrupt and don't know the law. When they say you're standing too close and you're 20 foot away, there's no law. There's no court in the land of America that says it's 8 foot, isn't it? That's a reasonable amount to stand away from cop watchers who you're interfering. Interfering is a physical act. When you're exercising free speech and saying, don't speak to the cops, they're not your friends, don't tell them anything, they'll use everything against you. And they say you're interfering and they arrest you.
Colin, you're going to jail for
Interfering.
199 years. I'll
Yeah.
see you when you get released.
Interfering. No, I watch all this stuff and I've been watching it for years. Interfering is a physical act, it's not verbal. Is freedom of speech. You can say what the fucking hell you want. And you can tell copper. Like, do you know delete laws, mate?
Yep.
Yeah,
Chili.
Chili. Yeah, Chili. I like Chili. He's boss. And you know the way he stands up to the coppers. What was it? Jack Thug Boots or whatever he calls them. Jack Boots Thug Pigs or whatever he calls them. And what was it? Overturn. Turner versus.
Driver.
Yeah. I watch all you guys, mate. Believe I watch all you guys.
I watch a lot over there because I find it amazing that cops have no guns, you know?
Oh, they
yeah, I
do.
think American auditors are putting the life on the line when they're auditing. In England, worse, you're going to get arrested.
Yeah, you could be shot at any time here.
Yeah.
But I always
These
say I'm more afraid of civilians running to their car and grabbing a gun than I am from a few punches from a cop on an arrest, you know?
Right, can I just say something to our American friend here, and he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Get rid of qualified immunity.
Yep, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, even
yeah.
Georgia, they've already got rid of it.
No, they haven't.
In some states, actually, they have. Yeah,
Oh,
I forget what Ohio, I think, just got rid of it or is in the process of getting rid of it.
And yet, this is the problem. I mean, I'm not getting into politics or whatever it is, but Donald Trump loves the police state. They turn up.
He's probably going to end up president again.
Yeah, they look like they've just come out of a war zone.
He thinks he's going to be King Trump.
The way that, you know what? I'm going to tell you something now, mate. You're going to laugh your head off. What's your name? Name and badge right here.
See, in my state, that's a law. It's not a policy.
Is that what you tell the judge? Your name's right here. So you've got loads of brothers and sisters in the police force called right here.
Presnow, New Hampshire. He wears one of those emblems, the exact brass plate that a cop wears, and it says right here. So when they ask him his name, he says, points at the right here.
Yeah, right here. And he said, well, I could be dyslexic or I can't see. It's in the policies to state the name. And they go right here. And then they walk away.
In my state, it's a law. Chapter 41, Section 98D says Massachusetts police have to identify when asked. Law.
Yeah. And they say, well, it's nothing to do with you. You're not involved. But when a police... over there in America, they're called peace officers, aren't they? They're not police. They're peace officers.
Yeah, so much for that.
They should police on law. And most of them police on feelings. Where you can go past... Like, I'm not going to tell you, because I don't know, only what I've seen. You go past a police car sitting there, or whatever it is, and you can give them the middle finger as you go past, and they'll stop you.
Yeah.
They'll come up behind you because they're policing on feelings, not law.
My state's pretty open with that kind of shit. And I think the reason why is because we're the oldest state.
You can't get away
So-
with that in UK, mate. You can't go past the police car and stick your middle finger up.
I've got a great video where a cop is parked illegally writing tickets, and I stand there and flip him off the whole time on the video, saying, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know, he's writing hundreds of dollars in tickets while parked 3 feet off the sidewalk, which is totally illegal.
What is it they call them? Road pirates.
You know, they got to make money for that war, you know, so
Yeah, for the
I
state.
won't say where, but you know where.
And you know what, mate? People go to court. What I've seen in America, and they fight these tickets, and it all get thrown out.
Yeah, maybe the first
Uh,
one or two, but then after that, you're paying.
You see, but you got the likes of Direct D, Chris Ruff, and the
Yep.
coppers in Arizona, Mesa, whatever. I think it's Mesa, is it Arizona? They're out.
Mesa.
Yeah, Mesa. They're out to get him, aren't they?
I think they're out to get us all. If you're an auditor, you're on a list as being a terrorist, you know?
Yeah, but I can't get my head around, mate. Sorry, what's your name?
Wandering Hippie? That's my YouTube name. I used to have a name Hippie Auditor, but I changed it to Wandering Hippie.
Why the police? Right, you walk all around, like in where I live in Liverpool, right in the UK. I done a search. It's the most densely populated area for cameras in the country. There's 36, I think it was 36,000 cameras all around the city, right?
In America, everywhere you go, people's doorbells, street lights, business security, public buildings.
That's what gets me. You know what I love when people go into in America and they go into the the US post office or whatever it's called. It's not the same here anymore. It's not owned by the government anymore.
Well, it's privatized here, but it's still owned by the government.
Yeah, but you can go in and from
I
a
don't do
public
post
space,
offices.
you can video anything, and then you what is it? You show them. I call it Chapter 7 or whatever it is on the notice board.
Poster 7.
Yeah, Poster 7. That's the one, mate. And they don't get it, and they phone the police. But what people don't realise is they're like local police, wherever they're from, have got no jurisdiction in a post office because it's federal.
But again, there's no accountability, so cops just do what they want, even if they don't,
Yeah,
because nobody's going to get in trouble.
What I don't like is, especially what I'm seeing with like Chris Ruff and a lot of other auditors, mate, is the coppers go into a business like what we call a petrol station, and elicit a trespass. The business owner or the landowner has to ask you to leave before the coppers can do anything. So they're going in illegally and getting a trespass against you. They can't do that. Not allowed to do it. You see, the way
What do you do though when they do break the law? What do you do? I've tried to prosecute police officers, and I ended up with a criminal record for it.
Because the judge likes the police and not the people.
No, he thought the police were idiots.
Agent X, doesn't matter what country you live in, the criminal justice system is so corrupt you wouldn't believe.
That's it.
We the people. Right, I'm going to tell you something now. Right, say you I was parked in Liverpool city centre, right, where I'm from, in UK, right, and I get a ticket on my car, right, £100 parking charge, right. Do you think I'm going to pay it? I'm going to tell you something now. Right, your council, wherever you live in the UK, don't own the land. They only manage it. Every council in this country in the UK is a business. It's on company's house. It's a business. The councils are all businesses, and they can't levy a charge on you as a human being. It's not their land to levy a charge on you. The land is owned by the people, paid by the people, for the
Evening,
people.
AJ.
The council only run it for us. So when you get a like you get a parking ticket, and I don't pay it.
Here in America, they'd come tow your car away and keep it until you paid, and then they charge you for storage while it was sitting there.
Yeah.
And they charge
Normally,
you for that.
in UK, mate, it's normally about £15 a day.
Wow.
I don't know what that might
Couple
be
$100
like.
a day here.
$22. Ouch.
Everything's
How
a
much
rip
did
off
you
in
say?
America. Yeah, they charge you like $120 a day.
A day?
Yep. So if your car's in there for a
see, but in
month, you could owe a couple grand.
Who's on the loo? Hang on.
Yeah,
It ain't me. That's a long one too.
Let's all listen intently.
Sounds kind of
Hey,
small.
Dylan.
people need to know, excuse me, about the law.
Oh, his connection might have gone. He gets bad internet sometimes. Have you met Just Chilling Hippie? He's in the States. He's in LA.
What's up, just chilling?
He does live streams, on like Hollywood Boulevard, and takes us around the cemeteries and stuff. He's got a really cool channel.
Cool. Sounds fun. Hit that
Thanks,
like
Chilling.
button.
Agent X, Colin always loses the signal when he goes to the toilet.
Was it him? I know it wasn't you, Trap, because you were muted. If he was using a loo.
Too funny.
Yeah, he'll be back in a minute.
He might have just been getting a drink or something, but it did sound like someone was on the loo. Do you remember, Hippie, when you went to the loo and you forgot you had your Bluetooth headset or something in? We could all hear you.
The speaker, the microphone was so strong that I walk out of this door and go 15 feet to the bathroom. I stood there with the door open, and I came back, and Jen Wow's like, "Really, Hippie?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "You gonna piss on live?"
I have known you a while, but I think I really got to know you that day. Funny.
Whoa. Well, my wife's going to be home in a few minutes. I just wanted to swing up for a minute, but it's been great. Love you guys, and I'll come by again, say hi.
Yeah, and hopefully I'll catch you live soon as well. We'll see you soon.
Right.
Thanks for coming on,
Peace,
Hippie.
guys.
Peace and pot leaves. Take care.
That's it. 2 and 5. Peace and pot leaves. Later.
Take care, love.
Yeah, Agent X, I'm going to jump off too because I've got a phone call to make, but I'll jump back on soon.
No worries. Thanks for coming on, Trap.
Colin will be back on once he gets a signal anyway, so give him a couple of minutes and he'll be back on.
Lovely. No worries.
Right.
All right. Thanks, love.
I'll catch you in a bit. Cheers. Cheers.
Bye. And then there's just me. If anybody does want to pop up and say hello, the link is pinned. If not, let's get a tune on. Any requests from the chat? And we'll try and do it discreetly this time so you're not looking at the blank screen. Let's see what we've got. Oh, we got a Limp Biscuit cover of Vanilla Ice, Ice Ice Baby. Coming up, cheeky.
According to the field, the Philistines. What a la la. According to the fields, the Philistines are at my ears. Got to make a run. They're behind me with a gun. But there is one thing I've got to say. I'm not doing any time. For what I don't know now, no now. I'm not doing any time. That's why I've got to go. According to the fields, my feet are my only wheel. Still I've got to live, although I'm the fugitive. Yes, there is one thing I've got to say. I'm not doing any time. For what I don't know now, no now. I'm not doing any time. That's why I've got to go. Yes, I've got to go. According to the fields, the Philistines are at my ears, Lord. I've got to make a run for it. They're behind me with it. Got to let you know, doing any times. For what I don't know now, no now. I'm not doing any times. That's why I've got to go. Got to go. Let them know. Bound to live. I'm the fugitive. Oh yeah.
My name is Joe Petrus. I did bad things.
Yeah, nice choice, Cheeky. I've read that one before. Oh, I didn't know there was a Bob Marley film coming out. When I was in Jamaica, we got to visit his house. That was quite cool. Yeah, nice and chilled that, Mystic. What do you reckon? Good vibes. We got any more requests? No, thanks, Cheeky, for the recommendation. It was a good song. What I love about this as well is when I'm playing my music, other people's recommendations are starting to come up in my playlist. I like that. So you're asking if I can play it. Don't we stick it on. I will find out. Try and see if there's some with lyrics on. They seem to be a little bit better as long as it's not the official video.
You are the summer I'll feel forever. I'll wait forever. You think you are the greatest. I'll feel forever. I'll wait forever. Think that sex is friendly, more like a mutual. It's like living us way. Think again. Stay on the now. Take all the air. Look out, dear, stick out, kid. Take all the air. I'll bleed forever. I'll bleed forever. I'll feel forever. I'll bleed forever. Caught in a high-speed and full procedure. Get up and now. Take all the air. Look out, dear, stick up, kid. Take all the air. Sometimes you'll dare to become forever and provoke a fear inside you awaken. Take me to your heart. Take me to your heart.
Yeah, I think I'm deaf now from having headphones in while that was on. Yeah, I think we'll give it a few minutes and then we'll put another one on. I don't want to push my luck. But yeah, it's fairly quiet tonight. And thanks to everyone that shared the stream as well. I've just got a couple of notifications to let me know. Yeah, it's quiet tonight. I thought Gamer was coming over. I don't know where he's disappeared to, but he shared the stream so he knows we're live. But yeah, it seems most of the people I have on my panel, people have a problem with. Is this another rocky kind of vibe? What was it? Yeah, we'll pop that on next trap. Let's get it ready. Yeah, it's pretty quiet tonight. Not many live streams either. It is 10 p.m. over here. Oops, wrong one. Oh, bragging. Look at that. 2 p.m. in LA and the sun's shining. Sun's always shining. Good evening, Chubby. How you doing? The link's pinned if you do want to jump up. Oh, come up and tell us about your day with the dolphins. How did it go? Lucky bastard, eh? I am a little bit curious to try what he's been having, just to see what the effects are. I wouldn't go on a live stream, but yeah. Nice day out at Whitby Bay. Hello, love. You're on the panel.
Oh, hello. Hey. Hiya.
You all right?
Yeah,
Hey,
cool. Yeah.
how are you?
Oh, brilliant, me. Still wide awake.
Oh, nice. How did Whitby go?
Absolutely brilliant. When we went to the boat place, there was no boats in the show, so we were like, we'll just have a couple of pints and then come back later, because the boat trip's about half an hour or something. And we ended up, the pubs were so good, we ended up just staying in the pubs.
What did you go for? Dolphin watching?
Yeah, we say as next time we come, we'll definitely go out on the boats next time. Go and see the dolphins.
Nice.
I told my pal that I was going to see the dolphins, and she says, "Oh, my cousin's brother or something runs the boats in Whitby, who go out to watch the dolphins." And she says, "Oh yeah, it's only a fiver. You only get half an hour out there." And she says, "Oh, it runs all year round." So I was thinking that it might be out of season for that. So, but she's runs all year round. As long as the weather's not tragic, then you can still go out and look for the dolphins. They'll always be one of them boat trips.
Nice.
I want to do it. We'll do it next time.
I bet it's quiet at this time of year, though.
Oh yeah, that was the best
Would it-
part about it. Quiet. Yeah, got all the best seats in the house, and yeah, there was dogs everywhere. There was like 2 dogs in every pub.
Oh, I love it when you can take your dog to the pub. Better atmosphere, isn't it?
Oh, there was loads of dogs. There were dogs everywhere. And there was more dogs than people. So it was amazing. Yeah, just what a great day out in Whitby, guys. I had fish and chips and I've had the best fish and chips in Whitby today. It cost us £12.50, but it's worth it, isn't it?
Part of the experience, isn't it?
Yeah, but I said it
guys.
Because we opted for the small fish, like the large was like $16.90 or something, like 17 quid for fish and chips. We both said we're not paying that, so we got the small, which was like £12.50. So it was basically just half a fish and chips. The fish was nice though. Well, I says next time I'll never pay this much money for half a fish, and I'd rather just go somewhere where you can get a full fish for less price. You know what I mean?
Yeah, take your own fish fingers. Get a barbecue going on the beach.
Well, that's a good idea. Huh?
Save some money.
Yeah,
Let me know what your fish fingers taste like.
All around, it was a brilliant day out. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, I love going on little days out or even a couple of nights away,
Yeah.
Exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then the feeling of when you come back home, when you walk through your front door, I love that feeling.
Yeah, I got the train back, mate, so...
It feels like an adventure, though. If you're going on the train, you feel like you're going on a proper day out. I love it.
Yeah, definitely. So have you had a good day then? What have you been up to today then?
It's my son's birthday, so we've been doing birthday things, and then we've been for lunch and stuff. But he's working tonight, so he's not here at the minute. But yeah, I need a GoFundMe. I've just moved house. I'm on my house broke. My car's just broke. Come on, people! And I dropped my phone. It's all cracked. PayPal Zara for me. Come on. Yeah, what do you reckon? Should we see people begging on YouTube?
Fair enough, that's it. Do it if you want.
Yeah, the good money maker.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to start doing it, but I need to get a nice new top, so I can do a bit of strategic bending over in front of the camera and all that. I've got a tutor that I've been watching for some time here, so. Oh, Adams, don't even joke about that. I'll tell him. Are you a train spotter, Joey? Do you want to? Hello again, Nathan. And yeah, that's true. I've got big nails and I do bite for a small fee. Cheeky, just get rid of it, Cheeky. Get some buffalo wings. You'd earn money selling the parts of the buffalo. Get rid. See if someone could take it down for you. Baron, he's into buffalo. It's yeah, weird world, YouTube. What have you got planned for this evening, Chubby?
Cider to drink, and I've got a few joints to smoke, so it should be good.
Nice. Nice chilled one by the sound of it.
I normally go around my mum's on a Sunday afternoon for my dinner, but she's going out for lunch. My brother's taking her out for lunch for her boyfriend's or husband's birthday. So I've got the Sunday off, so I can just get as pissed as I want tonight. And have a light
Nice.
in tomorrow.
What's your hangover cure, Chubby?
Empty carbohydrates, salt, sugar, water. And that
I
normally
like a
comes.
McDonald's breakfast. That's got all of them things in. I couldn't eat if I wasn't hungover. Disgusting.
Not a fan of I'm not a fan of McDonald's myself. Hey, people want to eat it.
That's it. A bite for a small fee, Nathan. Get the word out there. And Cheeky does for a big one. A big fee, I mean.
There was a time where I had one of them McMuffins meals for hangover, and it was great.
Yeah,
Then
no,
another-
I don't live near it anymore, but that used to be my go-to.
Yeah. And then
Jumping in through the drive-through.
it was that. I'm not a fan of
Oh, I can barely hear you. I don't know what you're doing, but you sound really far away.
Yeah, I was just saying, if people want to eat McDonald's, go for it.
Yeah, so the little chicken burgers are all right, but I'm not a fan. Don't like the chips and stuff.
Yeah. I've had my fair share of McDonald's. Actually, the last time I had a McDonald's, I was nearly sick. It was that bad.
That's it.
But
I didn't have my first McDonald's till I was like 8 or 9. My stepdad took me. My mum would never give us McDonald's. He corrupted us.
Yeah.
Is that you, love? Flashes
got a
a body part.
We got a
All
guest.
right. We have.
Yeah, it's
the
me,
world
man.
famous
Hello,
Henry
Chris.
Brinkle.
Hello, Chubby. Hello, Agent.
Hello, love. You all right? Good evening.
Yeah, I'm all right, man. What you doing tonight, then, folks?
Just chilling. What are you doing? Having a bit of fun?
Just chilling as well. I've just woken up.
Nanny nap.
Lazy boy. Lazy boy. Yeah. Hangover cures.
Yeah, what's your go-to, Henry? I bet you've had some cracking hangovers in the day.
Yeah, my go-to that's always sort of worked, but you have to do it the night before you go to sleep. Just drink as much water as you can possibly get down your neck.
Oh, that's too sensible, that.
It tends to work all right, though. I mean, it minimizes the thing. Other than that, if you've got a stinking hangover in the morning, I haven't found anything that works. Maybe a cup of coffee and a little bit of food will make you feel a little bit better. But other than that, I hate those hangovers, man.
Wouldn't drinking water make you piss the bed or be up all
No,
night?
I've never really pissed the bed. I've never done that drunk. No, because I think because you haven't drunk a lot of water. Imagine you're on spirits as well. You haven't drunk a lot of fluid anyway, so most of it goes to just hydrating you, and none of it's actually wasted. But I suppose there is that risk, isn't there? If you are one of those people inclined or predisposed to pee the bed, you might do with that hangover cure.
As opposed to
Yeah,
the one.
put your carrier on before you go to bed, and you'll be all right.
You know what I mean? And just dream of swimming, in a nice warm pool. You'll be good.
That's
Well, I
it. Adam
suppose-
Sky's recommending Hair of the Dog.
Yeah, that does work to some extent as well. Yeah, what I found is, as well, yeah, if you taper your drinking off, sometimes you can avoid a really bad hangover. So all the enzymes that break down alcohol, when they're breaking it down, the same ones are used to turn it into, what's thought to give you a stinking hangover. So if you just keep flooding it with alcohol, it competes, and so the breakdown is slowed down a bit. So that's thought to help. Well,
Do you reckon there's any truth in the colour of the drink as well?
yeah, there is. It's to do with congeners, which are certain type of compound. The darker the drink, as a general rule, contain more of these congeners, and so they are meant to metabolize into something that gives you a more, a stronger hangover.
Why am I muted?
Sorry, Nathan. You had a funny noise coming in with you then. I was just
Is
about to say.
is it gone now?
Yeah, it's all right now. Sorry, I was going to mention that. I was waiting for
Although you can make that hypothesis look a bit silly when you start drinking Ray and Nephew. That shit's,
I don't know what that is.
Get you into trouble. It's that white rum, isn't it?
Hang on,
It's white rum that's 63% by volume or something. But no,
Agent X, you do know that there's a problem going on with StreamYard, don't you?
I know, yeah, but Troy and Henry's mic's all right, so I was wondering, like, we might be able to fix it.
Anyway, how you
now,
doing?
though. It's only every now and again.
How are you doing, Chubby and Agent X?
Brilliant.
Good.
I'm good, thanks, Lev.
Good.
Getting some tips.
How you
Henry's
doing,
got
Nate?
some good advice.
You all right, bro?
What was you saying, Agent X?
What's gone on here then?
Yeah, he doesn't like the old Nathan.
I told you, Crinkle, I'm not talking to you. Hey, no, I just, Agent X, you know my feelings about Crinkle. Let's not get that twisted. But I'm not in there for an argument. I'll literally come up with just to go and say hello to you two.
You know what's a good thing to go by, Nate? What they say in the Bible.
What part of I'm not talking to you, fuckwit?
I'm not even religious, but
he's talking to you though.
Well, then I'm ignoring him. So Chubby, what's been going on with your channel anyway? Were you live the other day, weren't you? You still got your StreamYard and all that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good.
All good.
Yeah, another one is wine then beer, feeling queer. Beer than wine, feeling fine.
Ah.
There is a bit of truth to that as well.
Wine then beer, yeah. Good, yeah.
It's
Nathan's come to set the world alight, haven't you, Nathan? With his dynamism and charisma. Hey. I'll just kick back and relax and listen to the conversation for a bit. Hey, Nathan.
Yeah, Nathan, I like
that makes a fucking change, doesn't it? Hey, Crinkle, the fucking little winkle.
Yeah.
I like Crinkle, Nathan. He's all right.
Chubby, listen, I know you like him, and but Chubby, I've got my feelings on him.
Right, let's not make it about me, though.
Oh, well, definitely you don't want to go and make it about you. As far as I'm concerned, you can go and jump in front of a fucking train for I give a shit.
Okay. Don't make it about me. That's what I'm saying.
Let's keep it amicable. Come on.
Yeah. We don't want to hear that same
Well,
shit
he keeps
over
talking
and
to
over.
me. I want to go and talk to that fuckwit. Anyway. How's things going with you two, Agent X and Chubby? How's your day been?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. Jack,
Yeah,
your body,
buddy.
good to see you, love.
Nathan, I think I heard you porn bomb someone. Is that correct?
Regan, how's
Anyway.
your day been?
Sounded like you, bro.
Well, it was probably you who copied my voice and then went up onto panel and porn bombed.
That's not possible.
Because I actually got told about it when I was actually somewhere else, you fucking wanker.
That's
So
not
before you go and
possible.
yes,
can you
it is because
copy
you've got
someone's
soundboard.
voice?
So before you go and stir the fucking shit, or try to anyway, all right, you're gonna work with me, eh, boy?
Could you demonstrate that to me then? If you say it's possible, just show me.
Crinkle, is this gonna be the Crinkle show? Then Crinkle, listen, I will never ever show you respect. As far as I'm concerned, you are like a piece of shit in the bin that deserves to be poured out. All right, and absolutely smash your smithereens. You understand me? Sorry, Agent X, but I don't like this cunt.
I love you.
I'm trying my utmost best, all right, to ignore you, but you keep talking to me.
All right. Well, that's it.
It's a small panel, so you're gonna bump into each other a bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Agent X, have you got blonde hair or brown hair?
I'm a brunette, but the latest rumor is I'm catfishing you all, and I'm secretly blonde. I have been blonde, but not at the minute.
You're catfishing us all, you naughty girl. bad girl.
That's it. Apparently, I use filters. That's not my face, even though it's a video. It's not me.
Do you know what? You may well be blonde, but I wouldn't consider you as dumb. Definitely not.
The thing is, I'm actually Henry Crinkle on a soundboard, and
talking to AI. Why do you think her name begins with A? Come on, there's a
you're gonna boost his ego, Agent X. Let's not do this.
I'm surprised that it's not gone round yet. Every troll you see, it's Henry Crinkle. He's got nothing better to do.
They got nothing. Yeah, it's lazy thinking, isn't it? Anything that goes wrong on the internet, it's my fault.
Well, Crinkle bottled it from Nathan.
What?
Well, here's the thing, all right. Well, I mean, not that you don't do yourself any favors. You absolutely fucked yourself up. Well, what you want to do to Mark Kelly's?
Why have
you fucked yourself up? What you want to do to Mark Kelly's, you little cunt?
Yeah, but
I'll
how
run
is
that shit back
to me up?
I'll rewound you back to catch you in the knee, you dirty little bastard. And you got the guts to go and fucking try and claim sympathy.
Okay, that's
not. Who the fuck you think you are, eh?
Well, you know, how's it fucked
Yeah,
me
you know, listen, I don't listen. Nobody should be getting the violins up for you, eh? If anything, they should be fucking smacking it around your head.
Nath, have you seen the film Blues Brothers?
I tell you what, have you seen the word called narcissist?
Well, come on. Just say have you or not.
No. Have you seen the word called narcissist?
Yes.
That's what you are.
Okay. There's a narcissist in all of us, just like there's a
listen, my narcissist comes out to dirty little scumbags like you.
So, Nath, I answered
deserve it.
Okay.
I don't even like to normally go onto panels now that you're on. I fucked off of a panel the other night, as you know, but I come up here to say hello to Agent X and Chubby Rain, not you.
Right, okay. So I answered your question about narcissists. So have you seen the film Blues Brothers?
No, I fucking have not.
No,
and do you know what? I'm being nice and respectful to you right now. I don't know why. So what's your question? Go on, dickhead.
There's a great scene in it. There's a great scene in it where one of the Blues brothers...
Cut to the chase, for fuck's sake, you're going too slow. I could be back at my mum's and back here by now.
Well, look, there's a scene in the film where they drive their car at a bridge. Standing upon that bridge is a Nazi parade, and so they drive at full speed across this bridge, and it forces them all to jump in the water. All the Nazis, and they got their trumpets.
To be fair, Crinkle, you pay me and I control you. Question, good deal.
But you know you're on here with 3 AIs, Nath. None of us are real. All of your subs are AI. You actually are not talking to a real human. for all three
Zara
of
B, who shouldn't have come on?
us. Yeah, that's a great deal, Zara.
To
Who
be
shouldn't
fair,
have come
the
on?
Dark Princess is hot. Have you seen her in a leather get-up and dom gear? You look good, Zara.
Yeah, Zara is in control. She's dishing out the money. Like there's a whole, what do you call it?
Zara B, I love you too. I'm not gonna lick no cunt's ass. Come on, Zara B. Especially not fucking yours,
whole
especially not
squad.
no other person's. I'm not gonna. I didn't really like I said to you, Zara B. I'm in a perfectly good mood, but the thing is, the crinkle is I'm not gonna show him any respect. So you don't deserve
There's
it.
a good side to me, Nath, you know, and if
I
you
don't give,
really
mate. I
think
saw
about-
you, mate. Listen. You fucked yourself up when you did what you want to do on Mark
Okay.
Kelly's little cunt,
Okay,
mate. So
Nate.
don't even fucking go
Mark
and try
Kelly
that.
came on, Nathan, and Mark Kelly's not even bothered.
Yeah,
No?
Nathan,
Well,
what happened?
do you know
So, Nathan,
what? Well, here's the
let
thing,
me
all right.
ask you a simple
He may
question.
well not be bothered, but you know, like, yeah, I've been
Nathan,
porn bomb age. Shut the fuck up and talking to Agent
Nate, let
X.
me ask you a question.
I listen, fuck off, man. I want to ask you stupid ass questions.
Well,
Agent
look.
X, I've been porn bomb myself, and and I think whoever did it is a total not a dickhead. I mean, Mark Kelly, yeah, I get on with him, and all that, and yeah, it's up to him how he kind of feels about it. But other people can have their opinions on Crinkle as well. Crinkle was seen on JJ Adventures actually openly admitting that he only goes and porn bombs people who don't let him up. It's up to them if they don't let him up. He's been a confessed porn bomber, so you know he's not going to get no respect.
Nate,
Whenever you want to change yourself, Crinkle, and you actually kind of start to see that you are actually particularly the big problem, then you might actually get somewhere.
If they're always thinking about porn bombs, it says you may have something wrong with your mind.
Nathan,
That's all you do, Nath.
sorry, Henry, to interrupt you then. Nathan, have you seen the thumbnail for this stream?
No, I didn't.
It's a naked woman.
Porn bomb?
What's the difference between that and a porn bomb?
woman is just natural, where porn is people having sex.
I'll tell you what. I will actually give her something on this, all right? And I'm happy to go into this live. Actually, I will be honest though. I reckon if one of the porn bombers went and showed off a pair of tits, I don't really think you get the same reaction.
What is it about porn bombs that like you specifically?
I think it's due to the fact that you'd seen a load of the dicks and all that, really, isn't it? But as I'm saying,
Is
if
that
you was to
why?
go, well, I've
You
just
want
gone
it
to
more
agree.
male
Agent
friendly?
X, I've just gone to agree with you on something. I reckon if boobs were shown, there'd be a different reaction.
Would you be in support of porn bombers if it was more boobs, better looking women rather than short, chubby dwarfs?
Nate, do you know who Hope Not Hate are?
Crinkle, I think you should kind of practice what you preach.
Yeah, but do you know Hope Not Hate?
No, practice what you preach. Crinkle, I remember I was in Mark Kelly's one time. I popped up, then you started going at me for no fucking reason. Yeah, I remember that. So practice what you preach.
So is your issue with Henry a personal one, or is it just about the porn bombing aspect?
Yeah. Shit, he says I've heard a recording of him in the porn bombing. I would have
In more important news, what's your views on the Israel-Palestine thing?
I don't know enough about that, mate, to be quite frank with you, and I'm not going to go and comment. All I know, right, is that the innocent people that are getting hurt in all of it are the victims.
Well, obviously, a victim is a victim.
Exactly, but I'm not going to go and comment any more further because I don't know enough.
Do you think there's victims on both sides?
I'm not going to comment. I just gone and said the victims. That could be both sides. Use your fucking brain, man.
Can you talk about anything other than porn bombing?
Can you do anything other than porn bombing? I'll tell you what. When you come up onto a panel, why can't you porn bomb with a fucking cartoon character for once? How's about that? You know.
Oh, that's illegal though. Actually,
I'll throw that back at you.
That's illegal.
I'll throw that back at you. You and your porn bombing, mate. Can't you go and show some boobs for once? Then people might like you a bit more. Yeah.
Well, it's not just me though, Nath. So you have to call.
Well, it doesn't matter though. Well, you were the one that I
Okay.
know of, so I mean, I'm talking to you right now.
Right. So you can't do the war. What about you, Les? Have you got any opinions on that? You live in London. What about that? This seems to be one of the topics that the far right, in quotes, focus on. Do you think it's a good idea to clean up London's air so that our children can walk freely without contracting lethal lung diseases? Is that a good idea? Or should we allow people who want to keep driving old cars that pollute the atmosphere around when there is an alternative? Should we stick up for their rights? I'm not sure what's more important. Well, I know what I think.
Right, who's a narcissist, me or Crinkle?
Okay, so if you don't want to talk about that,
narcissist,
about me
narcissist.
instead. Okay, just
you're
Bright
making 77. Are you asking?
Me.
Shut the fuck up. Are you
You're
asking
making it about a narcissist in your narcissist?
No. Bright 7. Listen, Bright.
A narcissist's worst fear is if you just ignore them. So talk about something else, Nath, because I'm loving it when you keep bringing my name up. Being a narcissist.
Adam Sky's asking, what's the collective name for a panel of narcissists? I'd say it was an orgy because narcissists are really good looking.
So am I a narcissist? I think it's a fucking compliment.
Very intelligent, and they're very successful. So yeah, I'd be up for that.
Yeah, same here. An orgy of narcissists. Do you want to join in, Nath?
Told you, I only actually come up here to say hello to Agent X and Chubby.
Do you know any good jokes?
Oh yeah, Agent X. You said you bite, and I said Agent X bites. Can't go and say it with laughing emojis. I was just taking a piss out.
Oh yeah, cucumber.
She's got a hard
you know what I mean by cucumber, didn't
you? Right, so Colin Maguire, do one, you're a clown. You ruined everyone's live stream. I think they ruined their own live streams by putting people blocked who just want to contribute to the panel. So that's it.
Chubby, if you're lucky,
I'll treat you unfairly back. It's just a fun. It's fun and games.
Chubby, I'm gonna go and change the subject. Chubby, if you play your cards right, you might get bitten by Agent X. Crinkle, on the other hand, no.
Sorry, I've just muted your trap. I don't know if it's the echo issue or just you're not a chance to shut YouTube yet. But welcome to the panel.
Big up Zara B. Big up Glenda.
We've got a new guest, haven't we? Hello, the new guest.
This is Trap Mafia, everyone.
Hello, Trap Mafia.
He does great music streams
Cool.
into the early hours.
Is he from America?
No, he's Scottish.
Oh, okay.
Agent X, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, love.
Yeah, we can hear you. I've got echo in that.
It's echoing now, bro.
Colin, bro, you jumping on the panel?
We could have an echo party. How about this? Oh, echo party. You're echoing, bro. Hello. Hear me? I know you found out the cave, but help's coming.
Yeah, it did pop a little message up then about Google Chrome. No worries, Colin. It was good to have you on before. And
Colin,
it's
to
really
be
fun
honest,
again.
I don't really want to be on panel, but I thought I'd just come up and have a conversation with Agent X, Chubby, and our Trap City, is it? Or Trap?
Trap Mafia.
Yeah, Trap Mafia.
Colin, bro, jump on.
Yeah, jump on.
You don't want to be up with Crinkle. Don't blame him, to be quite frank.
Yeah, it's a bit childish, though, isn't it? I'm not coming on if he's on.
No, it's not fucking childish, Chubby. No, it's not, Chubby.
You know, if I
No, it's
really
not.
hit someone and everyone says, "Do you want to come onto the meeting?"
Chubby, I despise Crinkle to hell and back.
Yeah, well, you're not right.
Because of the simple fact that he blames everybody else for his own problems and his own doings. It's everybody else's fault.
Is that why? Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Why is it that we're cool on Agent X's panel? Like, I'm cool, she's cool, Chubby's cool, everyone's cool. No risk of porn bombing whatsoever.
There's no risk of porn. Wait. There's no risk of porn bombing, right? Because she's too much of a lovely lady, all right, to give you that respect.
Look, what is she doing that the other panel hosts are not doing?
Because they don't let you up. You've already gone and said that on JJ Adventures. I fucking saw it on Master Runovich's. Or whose panel was it?
There you go.
It was
Agent
played
X
on there.
treats me fairly like a
But you don't treat people fairly, though. You don't treat people fairly. Exactly, you porn bomb people who don't want you up.
I only respond to being treated unfairly, Nate. No, I don't do it for no reason, but I don't do all of it. Okay, I'm not getting into a shout on that.
Full of shit.
All right, I'm not getting into
porn
this.
bombing like you go and do. Nah, mate.
Nath, one day when you grow up a bit, you'll probably
grow up
online.
Off, mate.
You probably do it already.
Coming from you.
Don't you look at
porn
online?
Says the fucking crackhead.
Okay,
hey, the crackhead.
Oh, now the name calling's gone.
I have been porn bombed before, and I've no idea who did it. I think it's funny that people are so concerned about porn bombing that the whole lives about it. You know, getting people putting their banners up and all this bollocks. I mean, I find that funny. I'm just, if I lose my channel, I lose my channel. I'm really not that bothered.
Yeah, but Agent X, that's you. Though some people have their channel to socialize or whatever.
Yeah, but you can make another one, can't you?
Yeah, but if Crinkle wasn't the villain on YouTube, who would be the villain?
Every pantomime needs a bad guy.
We all need a villain, guys.
Chubby, a lot of people think you're an absolute nut tosser, as you know, but I actually quite like you.
Here's a message from one of my sponsors for you, just for you.
Fuck off.
A picture of a penis shouldn't send a grown man into such a tizzy that he cries and screams and compares it to fucking complete holocausts and paedophilia and sexual fucking abduction and assault. It shouldn't be a comparison because you saw a picture of another man's penis unwanted for a few seconds on a screen. What the fuck? Grow up, you big group of bored OAP fucking pansies. You saw a vagina, you saw a pair of tits, you saw a midget pretending to be bummed. Who gives a fuck? It's fucking hilarious. If it's not, and it's so important to your life, fuck off. Fuck off and get more of a life. Sad little bastards. Kangaroo courts and everything over a tiny bit of a fucking... So what? So what? I wish I could show you something worse, you bored little cunts. That's it.
Who are you having a go at now?
Everyone who's fucking highly offended at a picture of a cock. I wish I could change a picture to a picture of a cock now.
Pick up Zara.
Watch whoever cries can all fucking go and swallow the tongues.
How many people are actually offended?
Big up Zara. You see, Nath, that's for you.
Fuck off.
Well said, Zara.
Well said, Zara. I couldn't have put it better myself.
Yeah, I'm not. Maybe I'm just too liberal. I'm not being very British.
Do you know what? I would agree. I would agree on something. All right, now,
No, that-
I mean, I think how do I go and put this? All right, so she said, "Oh, it's only a picture of a cock." Well, yeah, it is. I will agree with on that one, but I think it's just the malicious intent behind it of the person who's obviously doing it that everybody's looking at. Really, to be quite frank,
Not everybody that gets porn bombs loses the channel. It's quite rare, isn't it? I'm just gonna add somebody to the stage.
I've still got all
Hello
my
there.
streams up that
Hello?
were porn bombs.
Hi, who's that?
Yeah, it's me, Truefinder UK. I want to show you guys something. I want to show it to you right now. Here it is. Is on backstage. If you could pull that up.
Yeah, what's out there?
I don't know what it is. What is it?
It's a
what you
data
sharing?
pack, and I'm pulling
what?
all your guys' datas. You know, look, getting all your datas and everything on the stream.
Oh, you got
Every
my
time I'm
datas?
on.
Damn.
There's no backstage. Put it backstage, right?
Yeah. Be careful with my data. I think he was. I go on his thing sometimes, Truefinder.
I've never
He
heard
said
of him.
he was me backstage. Guys, for all of those who weren't backstage, there was nothing there.
Yeah,
there was
he's
nothing there.
sharing his screen, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
I don't know who it is.
Right. He's getting our datas anyway. I think he was trying to sound sinister, like he's getting our datas.
I think he wants a date. Maybe he's a narcissist and he wants to be in our narcissist orgy.
It's actually National Singles Day today, so maybe he just wants to cuddle.
An orgy, did I hear?
It's National Singles Day, guys.
Do you know what I quite like about you, Agent X? You know what I quite like about you? You're not afraid to kind of, do all the retogatory talk. Well, not really retogatory, but some people be like, "Oh my god, behave you." I've been told before.
The what talk?
All the dirty talk and all that.
Retogatory.
That is, yeah, it's hardly
Don't get
pornographic, is it?
with me, bro.
Mate, listen, listen. I've got no. I told you. Listen, Crinkle. To be quite frank, you should kind of be happy that I'm still up here with you. To be quite honest, considering what I think about you.
I feel privileged.
Good. You should feel privileged that I'm still up here with you, eh? You should feel privileged.
I am, but if you get retogatory with me, I might pull out a dictionary and hit you over the head with it.
Pull it out, then, you fucking smackhead.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan, I know what Crinkle did to Mark's channel. So does
Chubby,
your
you
friend there as
admitted
well.
yourself that you're a fucking power disruptor, mate. So
Yeah, I mean, we're the same as you, but why have you got so much hate in your heart? You know what I mean? We haven't.
Hey?
We know what Crinkle's done. It's just exactly what you know. Why do you hate him so much? That's the question. Why do you hate? Why do you hate
Listen, look, I've been on panels with Crinkle, and like I said, he does the porn bombing in a malicious manner.
Yeah, I know that, but I still like him.
Big up Anarchy TV. He's in the chat. He's a deep guy in the game. He knows when the final days come, the apocalypse, and everyone's nuked, he's going to survive with his Coke can barbecue, and he knows how to make thread, and he knows a few little tricks as a survival kit. Have you seen his videos?
No, I don't think I'm subscribed to him.
He is gonna be a survivor with his kit. He's a prepper. He's preparing for the end times.
Yeah, I don't know, Zara. I don't know if they're on about Loopy Loo or they've got my name wrong. That's why they're saying Laura.
Yeah, I said Jew pubes the other day, and like Zara spat her tea out all over our bed sheets. Laughed her head off just because I said Jew pubes. But yeah, there you go. That's how funny I am, guys. But yeah, I was just saying, Nathan. I mean, I know what Crinkle's. I know what he's done. I know he's the villain in Jim. I don't know, I'm not really that bothered, man. Why are you so bothered? Do you
Do you
like
know what?
villain
I'm
to...
only, like I said, I'm only sticking on the panel really because Agent X and you were up here, Chubby, and obviously Trap Mafia is not up here. But with Crinkle, he does the porn in a rhetorical. He does it for maliciousness. Don't respect that.
Well, he normally does it in retaliation, to be fair.
Exactly. That's why I don't respect it.
Well, he's a weapon of mass destruction. That's how hard he is. You know what I mean? Don't mess with it, dude. Or he's got packs a punch like Robocop. You respect.
Colin, bro, jump
Crinkle,
on.
Crinkle. I think you just got a lot of fucking just hate inside you.
Yeah, loads.
I don't think Crinkle's got any hate in him at all.
He has. Oh, he has.
Oh, bucket loads.
It's like pantomime, isn't it? Really, it's not. It's all just a big Never lose.
It's like punching you. Oh no, he never. Oh yes, he did. Oh no, she never.
Never lose your sense of humor. That's my message to you.
You pubes. What is your problem? Agent X, like a quiet high tog rating.
Don't get retogatory.
Shut the fuck up.
She's getting a good stream going here. You know what I mean? Let's keep it going. Keep it on track.
I think Agent X knows probably by now. She's probably seen me enough to know exactly what I'm like. So shut up, Crinkle.
What are you like?
We can all relax because that guy was only joking about getting our datas.
Yeah.
So, don't panic, everyone.
Yeah.
He said he was joking.
I feel violated. He's got my datas.
Agent X, I'm actually, do you know what? I think some people's problem with you maybe is due to the facts, right? Because you don't. Everybody is seeing, including myself, as like, oh my god, the porn bombing, because of the sort of like maliciousness intent of why the person does it. But I think you are seeing sort of like, you're not really seeing that. You literally just seeing what's just a dick. Am I correct?
Not just that. I'll be honest. I have no emotional connection to YouTube whatsoever. It's just YouTube to me.
Well done.
I'm not passionate. I don't get enraged by anything. Exactly. I couldn't care less. It's just something to come on and say hello.
I'd just like to point out, just like all good journalism programs out there, you can call these panels in some way, a type of journalism where you invite guests on and you have to invite both sides on to make it fair. And then you can't get too emotionally involved. You just have to let it go, because that's what people want to see. They want to see both sides. They want to see certain characters clash. This is why these types of panels are always more successful, because they're not just locked down into an echo chamber, bro. So, you're falling into that trap.
I think
as a journalist type thing. You can't, interview Tommy Robinson and be slagging him off. You just have to interview him and listen to what he says, and then ask the other side.
Yeah. I think Agent X has just got her own opinion on it, and obviously some people are disagreeing with it. Now, I know there was an issue in ministries last night, but as I once said to you, Agent X, I've never had an issue with you. You've never done anything towards me, so I will not occur a problem with you. Do you know what I'm saying? Until,
That's exactly how I feel towards Henry, though. Henry's always been polite to me. I've got no issue. And I understand other people have a problem with him, but you've got to treat people how they treat you, haven't you?
Exactly.
You can't just go off other people's issues.
To be honest, though,
would you on your channel, mate, block everybody you disagree with?
Fuck up, you little twat.
You would, wouldn't you?
He's been fucking rude to me on panels, absolutely no goddamn reason, Agent X. So I'm fully within my rights to be a cunt towards him.
Well,
I
respect that right to do that, Nathan, and same for Henry. You know, you're grown men. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
But to be fair, Nathan, all you've done tonight is be disrespectful towards Kringle, and he's never been disrespectful.
I don't give a fucking shit, mate. I don't care. I don't care.
Anyway, let's get off
I don't
this
give a fuck.
stupid subject of me.
Crinkle,
Right.
I mean, sorry, not Crinkle, Chubby. I'm not going to be retaliatory towards you because I've got no problem with you. I'm going to respect your opinion.
Nate, can I just let you into a secret? There's a D in derogatory.
I
There's a
don't
D
give a
there.
shit, you fucking
Look,
crackhead.
let's see if you continue to use the wrong pronunciation or not. Let's see if you're willing to change
Crinkle,
your
you are
ways.
so fucking toxic. It's unbelievable.
What? No, come on. You've been rude to me, so I'm just pointing out you're not correctly pronouncing that word.
Go on, Britney Spears. Because I'm toxic. Yeah, it's all drama and it's all entertainment, I think. Go on, Nathan. Give me a piece of your mind.
Yeah, but Chubby, that's what you like. You like to see all the fucking drama with that fucking Richard Upton.
We all love a bit of drama, Nathan. That's why we're here.
Go on, drama.
Are you admitting to be a good girl gone bad and hate Agent X?
I've never admitted to being a good girl ever.
To be quite honest, you haven't, have you?
Perceive me like that.
To be honest,
on you.
can I be quite honest with you, Agent X? I don't really like a good girl. I mean, a loyal one, but not a good girl. They're kind of just. I'm not exactly much of a good boy. I'm a bit of a fucking pain in the ass. So imagine me being with a good girl. Nah, it won't work.
It gets boring, I imagine, if you're both too good.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a fiery bastard.
Passionate.
And from what I see last night in Minu's chat, you were certainly fucking fiery. Oh my god, I was literally looking at thinking, who's gonna win out of this shit? Literally, it was one scratch then two, and then you was like, oh, I've got the biggest nose. I'm like, fucking damn.
I missed that. I wish I didn't really like last night, guys. I'd be up for witches.
Chubby, be careful. She might scratch your cucumber if you fucking piss her off.
What happened now?
With her long ass nails. I'm sorry, I'm a bit cringe, Agent X. Please excuse me.
You're all right. It's only a giggle on here. Nobody's going to take anything too seriously. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm not taking nothing seriously.
Oh, you're all right, Colin. But the trouble, we were having trouble with your mic, weren't we? So it'll bring the echo back. I'm just trying to dodge that because it especially when you're wearing a headset.
Yo,
it's getting our brain data.
Yo, pubes. I'm not flattering nothing. I'm just not afraid to have a bit of dirty talk with absolutely no sort of how am I going to say it? With nothing behind it. I'm not afraid to go and do that, mate. So
how about dirty video as well as talk? Let's put a porno video on.
If I'm flattering myself, then okay, I don't give a shit.
Evening, Trucker. Good to see you, love. There's some requests in the chat, Nathan. They don't like the sound of you eating down the mic.
Well, Zara, as soon as you're such a bitch, I don't care.
I like the sound of people eating down microphones.
I know what we can do, Nate.
I don't care if you don't know, mate. And in fact, I'm going to go and crunch even more louder. That.
I know what we can do, Nate, to spice things up. Let's have Let's have a rap battle, me and you, Nate. That would be funny. Come on.
Ah, but you suck my dick instead. Actually, no, wait. Fuck that shit.
Suck your dick instead? What? You got dicks going around in your head? Come on, Nath.
Come on, Crink. You know me. I don't care.
Just be safe, Nath.
No, I want to be safe for you. You can fucking.
So come on, you gotta make it rhyme.
Go and get deep anal for fucking strap on dildo for I don't care.
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Were you supposed to make it rhyme, Nath?
I'm not doing
fucking.
Mate, I'm not doing a fucking rap with you.
It's fun. Come on, let's do this.
Thank you, Zara B. Shut up, Nathan. You need socializing. I do fucking socialize, you daft old cow. Hey, you old bags, RB.
A lot of hate in your heart, isn't there, Nathan? You're hating on Zari, hating on Creel.
I just don't care.
You've cancelled it out by loving on me, Nate.
He's an edgy guy. He don't care, man.
It's too. You've got yin and yang.
Edgy, bro.
Well, I bet yin and yang.
Bro, you are seriously edgy.
Being kicked out of about 5 channels now. Yeah, I'm fucking what, your pubes. And what? At least I've got the fucking guts to come on the fucking panel.
Yeah, that's true.
So, should we have this rap battle, Nath?
No, I'm off now anyway. I've got fucking sick and tired of hearing your voice. Agent X, I might be back on the battle. Got stuff to do, alright? Agent X.
All right, thanks for coming on, Nathan, and your contribution.
Nathan, I love you too. You know I love you.
I love you too, Chubby. Big kiss.
Yeah. See you next time, bro. You're always very nice.
Trap Mafia. Have a good one.
Thanks, Ed.
Catch you later, buddy.
Nice. Over and done with. Oh, sorry about that.
I forgive you.
It's gone quiet.
See you, Nath.
Quiet. Yeah, I'm drinking a brew now, so I'm going to be slurping down the mic. I think that's probably why. Is London Girl in? Oh, there she is. Hello, London Girl. Thanks for coming in, love. You well?
Yeah, big up London Girl. That's Nathan's thing going on with them two, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
I think he's, after her. Nathan's like a dog on heat, but, the opposite. Aren't you, Nath? No, he thinks everyone's on heat, so he's going a bit crazy. So is everyone looking forward to Christmas? Trap Mafia, are you there, bro?
No, not really. No.
Nah.
Just another day, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're not Catholic or Christian.
Exactly. Trap Mafia, you there, bro?
He's muted off. I don't know if he's gone away for a minute. I hope he's not getting our datas.
You know what I mean? Bloody hell, he's sifting through that.
Yeah, I didn't recognise that person. I don't know the Truth Finder.
Yeah, I recognise the voice.
He sounded a bit like a local experimentalist.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
So, are you the cat woman, are you, Agent X? The old cat woman?
I am indeed. Crazy cat lady.
Crazy cat lady.
It's, yeah, I've just not changed my avatar. I put it on once. Every time I come on, I'm Catwoman now.
One of my friends made a video about the Catwoman of the Dark Knight Rises, the Catwoman. It was Anne Hathaway, the Catwoman. One of my pals made a found footage film of that woman, the Catwoman.
Yeah, I think Halle Berry did one as well, didn't she? The actual film.
She did, but some are better than others. Anne Hathaway apparently did a good job. But,
I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to check that one out. Did she have a good outfit?
Nah, don't bother. I've never seen it, and I wouldn't either. Even though my friend said she did good in it. But, he
Yeah, there
made
was
this.
another woman that did it, with a blonde woman.
Not sure. But he reckons Anne Hathaway was the best at it. So I don't know. We'll see. And that every time I see that you was the Catwoman, I always think of my friend's film that he made.
Oh, he made it himself?
Yeah, he made a found footage film just on his own like iPhone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Clever. Oh no,
Yeah.
she looks a bit too innocent as Catwoman.
Yeah, he says, I'm making this film for you, Anne Hathaway. I want you to star in my next film. I want you to come to my house and then we'll make a film together. And then he hires these three actresses to pretend that they're Anne Hathaway, the Catwoman. Things get a bit strange after that. And it's my pal's film. He's good. He's good. It's not exactly a blockbuster or anything. It's nice to know him. And he's a good guy. He lives in Rome. He's a Romanian guy. He lives in Romania. And I'm friends with him and his wife. She's an actor as well. And a filmmaker. But every time I say you was a Catwoman, that's what I think of my pal's film that he made.
That we've got Michelle Pfeiffer. Is that how you say it?
Oh, that's the blonde one you mentioned.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't her. It was Anne Hathaway, definitely Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, but the old school style.
Aye.
I don't. They were both pretty good as Catwoman, weren't they?
Yeah, it's just I'm a man, so I don't watch Batman. Batman's made for it's Batman, isn't it? It's not made for like people who are like, well, have a bit more mindfulness about them. Everyone knows the story of Batman, Catwoman. Everyone knows that, so there's no need to go and visit again, is there?
Yeah, I'm not sure it is just for kids. Did you not see that hype about Batman?
I never said
getting drawn in the magazine.
I never said it was made for kids. I didn't say that. Rewind.
All right.
I didn't say it. I said everyone knows the story of Batman and Catwoman, so there's no need to draw it out for so long, isn't it?
Very true.
Yeah. And there's no need to make 10 films.
It's saying your device isn't connected, Colin. Do you want to come out and come back in? Give it a go. It's kicking off in chat now. Why can't we just all get along?
Because if everyone did get along, I'd hire a spanner in the works just for entertainment.
That's it. It'd be rubbish.
Exactly.
It's yeah, it's just like real life, isn't it? That people love the soaps, love all that drama. Colin, love, it's saying your device isn't connected. I can't add you to the stream. If you want to jump out of StreamYards and come back in, and I'll see if I can add you.
What you drinking, Agent?
Oh, sorry, can you hear me? I'm having a cup of tea.
Oh, tea.
Is it really loud down the mic?
Oh, no, I just thought you might be on the old sauce tonight. Saturday night.
I'm not that much of a drinker.
No.
Every now and again I'll have one.
Yeah.
What's your tipple for tonight, Henry?
I'm on nothing at the moment, but I've got some wine for a bit later on.
Nice. Red or white?
White. You see, you get them congeners in the red wine. You get more of a hangover off that.
That's it. True. But they do say red wine's good for you. It's good for your blood.
There are some antioxidants and other phytochemicals which are actually protective of the heart.
That's it. And
so this gives people a reason to guzzle it on the weekend. But you undo the goodness if you have too much. You're probably more likely to damage yourself. But yeah, like a Mediterranean diet where they have a glass of wine with a meal, that's the type of usage they're talking about. That's beneficial.
Yeah, sorry, 1 sec.
Yep. So what are you drinking, Chubby?
I've been drinking real ale and
You had any of
cider?
Yeah, have you done any of that yet?
Yeah, I've been drinking mostly real ale all day.
Okay.
But,
You like Guinness?
Yeah, Guinness is alright.
Yeah, I've just discovered that. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's alright. It's not something I drink to get pissed, it's something I drink to savour.
Yeah.
I normally drink cider to get pissed.
To get pissed, isn't it?
Yeah, there's
Savor the flavour. Like Quaver the Raver.
Yeah. If you ever want to go out on a day out where you're just going to pub to pub to pub, try real ales all day, guys. You'll love it. You'll get a little bit tipsy, but you know it's you'll figure it out, guys.
Yeah. Zara's asking how your homebrew turned out, but you haven't tried it yet, have you?
Oh no, it's still in brew now. It's still brewing. Yeah, I bought it last Saturday, so it's been exactly 7 days as of this moment, and it says it takes 7 to 12 days to brew.
Right. See, that's one of the first things they teach you in chemistry lessons about fermentation and alcohol brewing and that, because it's pure chemistry going on.
Yeah. I made a few mistakes, guys. I kept opening the barrel and having a look and the smell.
Yeah.
And it let all the carbon dioxide out and it fucked it up. So it's going to take another bloody week, I think. It should have been done by now. Now I'm going to have to wait another week just because I got the cat.
It's not the fact you let the carbon dioxide out. I think it's the fact that you let oxygen in. Because
yes,
for maximum effect, it has to be anaerobic fermentation.
Exactly, guys.
That means with no exposure to oxygen. Just keep it closed. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I fucked up, right? And I was like having a sniff and I look, oh, look at that. It's really fermenting. It's bubbling up. And then it's like, oh, why isn't it bubbling now? It's like, well, you shouldn't be looking in there, man. You need to keep it sealed.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. So now it's going to take us another bloody week. So anyway, it'll be all right, guys. But I might take an extra week, a few more days.
You'll be in hospital next week with food poisoning because you opened it up. Nah, you should be all right. You should be all right.
Yeah, all right. I'll make sure. I've got like a hydrometer and shit, so I know exactly what I'm going to be taking when it's ready. You know, we'll be testing it.
What's your understanding of the chemistry that goes on in a home when you're making alcohol like that?
Well, I don't know. I just hurried on the barrel and it should be done in a few weeks.
But what was the main process that's occurring? Do you know?
Yeah, it's the process of change.
Yes, that's correct. Change of what to what?
Ingredients. You put this ingredient with this ingredient, and then it has a change. It has a chemical reaction.
Yeah.
I got that off Breaking Bad. I don't really understand that shit, man. I'm nice about this, you know what I mean? Just basic understanding, really.
It's turning carbohydrates into ethanol. It's the alcohol that you're after.
Yeah, it's the sugar.
Yeah, carbohydrates. Sugars are carbohydrates, but you can you can make alcohol from like potatoes or rice. You can make it from anything that does have carbohydrates.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. I watched a documentary on people who have these prisoners who make hooch, and all they do is some orange juice and brown bread and a bloody bowl, leave it beside tomatoes.
Yeah, because there's enough yeast there, and then you got the sugars, the carbohydrates in the fruit. That's it. Keep it in the bag, tightly sealed, nice warm environment, just like, you know, the same temperature a baby likes when a woman's pregnant. That's the perfect temperature. 37 degrees or whatever. Human body temperature.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm a beginner on all this shit, you know what I mean? I've made mistakes already. You know?
Well, that's the whole point of learning is to make mistakes. It's a learning process.
Yeah, and I've made plenty of them.
The key is to not make the same mistake, you know, over and over.
Yeah. So anyway, I went and bought another barrel. I bought all the barrels. I bought another barrel and more shit. And so now I've got 2 barrels on the go, and I haven't lifted the lid up on the second barrel, like.
Right.
So that one should turn out all right. And I learned off the first one, so I'd rather have 2 on the go than one myself.
Yeah, you can learn from one and don't make a mistake with the other one, sort of. One can be the learning curve one, and the other one, the perfect one, the perfection one.
I want to get 40 pints out of £15.
40 pints?
40 pints for £15. That's what it costs to brew your own cider. That's
Okay, that's good. You could try like getting similar ingredients of your own, carbohydrates and, you know, the yeast, and then chucking it in and see what happens. Do it like at the same time as the one out the book. See what you get. You can use
I'll be
all
doing experiments, yeah.
demerara, sugar, rice, potato, bread, all the fruits. You know, you can make it with that.
I want to be doing a lot of experiments on this shit, dude. And here's a one for you. Quickly, you'll probably know this. Do you know where crack cocaine came from?
Yes.
It was when people made cocaine, right? They had resin in the bottom of the barrel, and they just used to chuck it away, thinking it was nothing, yeah. And then some guy boiled it up and did some shit with it, and that's where crack, the biggest, best drug ever in the world, came from. The remnants in the bottom. And I says to me, pal who does the home brew, and I says, "What do you do with all the residue in the bottom of the barrel?" He says, "Oh, I just chuck it down the sink with some water." I was like, "You took it away? Have you not done any experiment, any shit on it?" Like, I said, "No. Maybe that would be the next crack cocaine kingpin."
You should test it in your bong. Test it.
Yeah, I want to get the yeast. I want to get the yeast. I want to mix it with sugar and all these kind of different chemicals and shit. And see if I can brew up some like the next big drug in the world. You know?
They actually sell that stuff. You know, the initial base residue. It's sold as a cheap form of, coke. It's called bazuco.
Bazuco.
It's a cakey. It's still got lots of impurities in it, but it's still, strong coke wise.
Oh,
But they must have been aware, because in order to extract cocaine from the leaf, they use organic solvent and then switch it between an aqueous solvent, water. Yeah. And so each stage, the cocaine precipitates out of the solution and when it precipitates out of the organic solvent, no, sorry, the aqueous solvent, that is the base, that's the crack. So there's various cycles. So at each cycle, it goes through the salt and the base phase.
Yeah.
Just as a necessity to get it out the leaf. It's called acid base solvent extraction.
What I might do is like I might mix it with water and just put it in a bottle and tell everyone if you put this in your hair, it'll make you have nice shiny hair. But really, it's just the dregs of the bottle that wire through. But I've heard baby nice, you know. So we'll see.
I've got a health natural remedy website out there, and I sell my own urine. I tell people it's got healing properties. Healing properties. If you wash your hair in it, it comes out so smooth and natural. I mean, I sell my own piss for £19 a pint. I mean, it's true, it worked. I've got lots of feedback where they say, wow, it's worked wonders.
Yeah.
Worked wonders. I gave some to me nan and she felt rejuvenated after she put it all over and bathed in it.
Richard's backstage, Agent X Cat.
I know, I was just waiting for you to finish talking. Yeah, sorry about that. Abandoned.
Hello, AJ.
On the panel.
AJ, you've never been in, have you?
I'll add Richard to the stage.
He's entered in here to say he's out of here.
Big up your chest. Hello, everyone.
Big up
Hey,
your
Richard.
chest.
Good to see you. We got Trap back as well.
Hello. I think it's the first time I've been on Air Agent X, but I've seen you knocking about a lot, but it's the first time I've ever been on one of your panels.
Thanks for coming over, Richard. Everybody's welcome over here.
Yeah, big up your chest, Agent X.
So yeah, Agent X, Colin's going to try and join us. Signal's very bad.
Yeah, it was saying device not connected.
Yeah, he's just going to keep trying.
Yeah, good. Nice one.
Just restart your whole device. Him trying to connect. Just start from scratch. Restart the whole device. Then just log in clean and then see what happens.
I bet there's a market for that, Ian. People will buy bottles of piss.
It's got amazing healing properties. It draws, let's use the language, it draws all of those toxins away from the body.
And it's meant to be good if you get stung by a jellyfish. So if you're going on holiday, get in touch with Henry. He'll sort you out.
I'll piss on you. Yeah, I'll piss on you. You get stung.
I feel charge you for it.
Yeah, 19 quid.
So should. Yeah, it costs money to make piss.
It does. It does.
Be at a loss if you didn't.
Exactly. Richard, how was the Thunderdome then? Was it a success?
You were on there, Crinkle.
Yeah, I know.
You remembered he was on there.
Yeah, I know. I left before it ended. So was it a success?
Oh my God! Oh, the Nathan Benson. He timed out you. He timed out Ultra. He booted you. He booted Ultra. Flagged me off to fuck on my own live stream. Then he ended my own live stream. Cheeky ginger motherfucker.
It was a success then.
He was lovely on here. Not to rub it in, but
100 people. 100 people watched it, so.
Damn, getting them numbers
it's
in,
funny,
bro.
but
He's numbers like the lottery.
He's fallen out. He's fallen out with me big time, though. He's not talking to me now.
Oh dear. Well, it's probably best because he wasn't a very good admin or moderator, was he? The key to moderation is that you you are like a ghost in the background, and you just press buttons in the background to keep things running smooth. You certainly don't come on lives and start shouting at people and going crazy. That's not what moderators are meant to do. Yeah.
That's why I hate, well, no, I don't hate, I'm flattered that people ask me to moderate, but at the same time, you've got to behave yourself. You've got to be independent. You can't be trolling.
Exactly.
So
You have to
sometimes
have,
it's nice to
yeah.
not.
Self-control is the key to good moderating. Yeah, you can't get too involved in other people's shit. You got to be unbiased, you know. And yeah, if you bring your
that's
own,
what I'm trying to do.
If you bring your own shit onto someone else's channel because you hate, you know, let's say Laura Lou or whatever, you can't start blocking her on another person's panel who actually gets on with Laura Lou. This is the key to it. This is the key. If you can do that, you're good.
I did yesterday. I timed her out for 5 minutes. She said she called me evil.
Evil. Wow.
Yeah, that's a low blow, that, isn't it? I was crying.
Wait, that deserves at least 5 minutes timeout.
That's what I thought. Teacher, can't go around calling people evil. But yeah, other than that, I try and stay independent.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Mine, I'm not having many mods or admins now. People can just sort of control themselves.
Exactly.
That's it. We're adults, you know. Like,
yeah,
it's like having parents, isn't it? To come on, kids, stop doing that now.
Exactly. It's those channels with a sea of blue, yeah, that are the worst. You don't even know whether what you're saying is not being blocked or taken away. You need 2 windows open just to see from 2 different accounts, just to make sure some of your things going through. That's a sign of a sick channel when it's full of blue. Is sick, like something's gone wrong.
I think some channels do it to buy favor, you know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm not really sure what the point is.
Yeah. What was it? Somebody was accused. Oh, it was you, Richard. You were accused of doing a porn bombing in return for a spanner on someone's channel. They were accusing you of that.
Oh no, that was Mum's Pack. I did one on Society X's Mum's Pack. That was like 3 or 4 months back. And right after I did it, I went into Zara B's and she gave us a spanner and it kicked everyone for a while.
That's why I've let you on my panel. The only reason I've let you up, Richard, because you porn bomb Society X.
He's becoming a big target. Let's just say that. He's a big target.
But yeah, rumour has it Master Ron got porn bomb last night. Why would anybody porn bomb Master Ron? I don't know, eh?
Yeah, he was fooled, wasn't he? He was fooled. They were examining who it was behind the banner. Is that you? Is that not you? And they were even with their magnifying glasses out, they were fooled. There's only better things to come, you know what I mean?
I love the YouTube detectives, and they come up with 2 and 2 = 5. It's just funny. Bless them.
Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, all the smug ones are getting hit these days, you know. Who are quick to block and they don't even know who it is. And they think they're smart. But, you know, it's fun. It's fun and games, isn't it? It's fun and games.
Yeah, Zara, I'm trying to get in Adam's pants. That's why he's got a spanner.
And they say, yeah, power corrupts. Hey, Richard, you got your spanner and it corrupted you into doing a porn bomb.
Well, that's it.
I don't think he ever said.
sorry, Richard, to interrupt,
I
but
don't think he
when
oh, you heard
It's got that delay going on.
yeah, sorry, Richard. I was going to say that when Zara first started
Yeah.
coming back and made her new channel, nobody would let her on the panel either. And I've had some cracking streams with Zara.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they're a big
Yeah,
fan of
Zara's
that.
sound. Zara's all right. I found her always all right. Yeah, I've
Yeah,
always
we
thought
like
Zara all
Zara.
right. It was all right.
That's the thing. If you were to listen to what everybody says and just like not interact with people, you'd never get to know them, would you? Because somebody's got something bad to say about everybody, me especially on here.
Yeah.
You just form your own opinion like you would in real life.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Richard's cuddly and nice, really. You know, he gets a bad press, don't you, Richard?
I
Yeah,
did do just after I did that porn bomb, sort of everyone was after me, but because I've not done it again, I'm down a bit now.
Yeah.
That means you can get away with it again now, Richard. Just give it a bit of time.
Lull them into a false sense of security.
I don't think I'll do it
again. But yeah, I think you're from Lancashire, aren't you? So you're my homie.
No.
Yeah, Fishel's all right. I was on there before.
Oh, I'm not saying Fishel's all right. I won't go that far. Yeah, should I put you backstage or do you want to come back on? There is a bit of a delay.
I think that's permanently like that with Richard. He's got a pretty poor internet service.
Yeah, it's because it's because I'm in Spain. Because I'm in Spain, there's a bit of a delay.
There's a special button in OBS, Rich. If you set it to a delay of minus, 200 milliseconds, your words come out before you even say them.
Your words, Henry, or
no, the person speaking's words. No, you won't be able to do anything about the lag.
Yeah, not to worry. Just
No.
sorry if I interrupt you.
You can add lag,
Oh,
but
that's
you
all right.
can't really take it away.
That's all right.
No.
Everyone's welcome, even the laggy ones. You're all right, Richard. Just like I said, just sorry if we're talking over you.
So what are you doing, Chubby?
Just smoking a joint and drinking a cider.
Yeah.
You're listening in.
Yeah.
While I think about what I want to do with spend the rest of my life doing.
Do you mean after you've moved in with me, Chubby? You're coming rural, aren't you?
Yeah, could be the best, I suppose.
But yeah, I wonder who else is listening in, because people have been letting slip that they sit there ghosting my live stream. So hello to you.
Exactly. They hate some of the people on the panel, but they sit here listening. Why weren't they off somewhere else?
That was yesterday in Ministries. I was speaking to Nomadic Brit, who came in all dramatic, took his sub, and he was appalled and disgusted because of you being on my panel. Yet he sat there and listened to the whole thing, and he learned something from it. Yeah. And I think that was a really interesting discussion we had, Henry, and eye-opening. And obviously they did, but they can't say that publicly.
Exactly.
But yeah, bunch of idiots. Funny.
Yep, that's right, Adam Sky. Hit that like button. My love eggs go off when you do that.
Oh, there he is, the Mexican. Hello there.
Oh, is that Jose?
Yeah,
Jose!
he's a good lad.
Where is he?
In the chat, he's ghosted.
Oh. Big up to Jose. Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah, apparently there's a Nightbot modification where you can see who's sat watching your chat. Might have to have a look at that.
I had one that could do that, but it wasn't the Nightbot. It could be, yeah, there could be. Have you tried to find it?
I don't use Nightbot. I don't know. It looks like more trouble than it's worth.
I'll have a look into it for you. I'll see about the Nightbot one.
Oh, that would be nice. Thanks. It'd be just curiosity, you know,
Yeah.
see which sad little bastards are sat there.
Yeah. They would have to get another account and just be a random lurker then, otherwise, isn't it?
That's
So
it. That's how.
out.
If you're on incognito, would it
Yeah.
just say like anonymous user?
No, I don't think so. Incognito's to stop traces on the local computer being recorded, but you're still out there on the internet, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're in a library, for instance, and you want to log on to your bank, you can log on in incognito mode, and then when you shut the browser, there's no history, so that someone else can go onto your bank. It's like that.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
But
like
you still
when
connect as you on all these other services like YouTube or whatever.
I think married men use that for watching porn on as well, don't they? So they can quickly exit off the screen.
Porn in the office. Or, yeah.
Yeah, sorry to hear that you can't get back on, Colin. But it was lovely having you on before. And you're always welcome.
Guinea pig watch duty. Big up the Jose.
Sorry, I've neglected the chat a little bit there. I hope everybody's good. You're all behaving.
How did those protests go in London today? It didn't really kick off a lot, did it, up there?
Well, I've read reports that it did, but I mean, 92 people were arrested according to the newspapers. Yeah,
There was estimated of hundreds of thousands attending, though, weren't there?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think the police separated the demonstrators mostly, and then there was a few skirmishes here and there between the far right and the Palestinian protesters.
Yeah, I don't understand the terms, you know.
Oh,
far right.
Far right, yeah, far right, and what, Agent?
I don't know what that means, to be honest.
Far right.
Yeah.
Far right to me is your typical, let's say, ultra nationalist who thinks this nation's culture is somehow better than others. Also, far right would be the type of people that believe our culture is under threat from immigrants, from homosexuals, from the LGBT, that our schools are being under threat, our children, by liberals, leftists, LGBT, and the rest of it. And economically, the far right to me are the that want a completely free market economy with no control by the government. And that's roughly what a far right person is to me. Somebody who's quite exclusive and is a complete individualist, doesn't go along with collectivism where people cooperate and get together. That's also another trait of the far right. But yeah, there's just thinking that they're somehow better than others, racially or culturally, and in other areas of life. And that's it, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. Well explained. Thank you.
That's my understanding of it.
Yeah, I hear it thrown around all the time, and if someone was to ask, I wouldn't know what I was. I don't really care either way.
They're all protesting in Spain at the moment. They're all really mad.
Are they? What for?
Well, the Spanish president, Sanchez, there was elections about 4 months ago and he didn't get in. Because it was so close that he didn't get into power. And you remember about 6 years ago, there was a party that wanted to get independence for Barcelona and they wanted them to split from Spain. So they held their own elections, didn't they? They held their own illegal elections. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, for Sanchez to get into power now, he's got to have that separatist party's votes. And they said, yeah, we'll give you the votes, but you've got to pardon us all. Because as soon as he had them elections, they were all ostracized from Spain. They were like, right, get the fuck out and don't come back. But now he's kind of pardoned them all to get the votes to get back to power. And the Spanish are going mental. Oh, they're really going mad.
Wow.
It's funny.
It's crazy. Why can't we just all get along? Somebody said that earlier.
What a boring world it would be, though. But yeah, it's just seems amplified on YouTube. It's just ridiculous.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Do you agree, Tyson?
Is that your dog?
Yeah, he just went, oof.
What kind of dog is it?
Italian Mastiff.
All right. It's a big dog.
Yeah, 8.5, 9 stoner.
You know. Damn.
But yeah, he's I don't know what he wants, but he wants something. Yeah, is Chubby still there? He's chilled out and he's forgot he's on the stream.
Yeah, mate, I'm just sitting back on my chair, chilling, listening. I've got to hate this heater.
All right, Chubby.
How you doing? I've got a heater. I like heat on me. I like to be hot.
Fair enough. It's yeah, I prefer being warm than too cold. No worse feeling. Evening, Aaron. It's good to see you.
Hello, Aaron. Hello.
Yeah, where do you like going for a day trip, Henry? If you were going out on an adventure, where would you head?
Well, just as a local adventure, I like to go over Hampstead Heath because it's just round the corner. That's a nice getaway. It's almost like going into the countryside. Apart from that, I like going to, visit art galleries and museums, just as a, change of pace and different vibe.
Yeah, you can't beat London for museums, can you?
Yeah, man. You come away. Last time I went in the National Gallery, I came away just like I'd experienced something great, like wicked. You really can get immersed in there. It takes you back in time, and it's like you've actually experienced something, you know, rather than coming out going, "Oh, that was boring." I enjoy that. I enjoy going in them. Some of the artwork is incredible. The detail on the, what do you call them? You know, the great masters
Canvas.
and all the rest of it. Yeah, on the canvas. Some of the what's that guy's name? Famous British artist Turner. Those ones, they are amazing.
Yeah, I think it's completely different seeing it up close, and you can see the brush strokes,
Yeah,
and you know, things like that. Yeah, it's special.
And all those religious themed ones, I find quite like really kind of emotional about them. And not that I'm religious, but you know, some of the depictions I find quite moving, actually.
Yeah, I can imagine Nathan Benson walking into an art gallery, seeing a picture of a cock, storming out and saying, "I'll never do that art gallery again."
It was like the Rubens ones with the nudes.
Yeah, I've got a classic art picture as my thumbnail today, and I don't think a lot have noticed, but I put it up for the point of, well, she's got her tits out and her other bits. What's the difference?
Oh boy.
Is that you again, Colin? I'll add you to the stage, see if it works. Hello?
Hi, you Asian Jack. You're okay?
Hi, love. You're back on.
Yeah, it's a signal here. It's a pain in the backside, to be fair.
Yeah, no worries.
Got to tell you know what? I walk outside the front door and I've got a full signal. I come inside and before anyone says Wi-Fi and all that, I can't have Wi-Fi here. I'm not going to go into why I can't have it, but just
yeah, no worries.
So it can be a pain in the backside, to be fair. You know what I mean?
Well, that's it. You're back on working for the minute, so
it'll work brilliant now, and it'll work brilliant for half an hour, and then all of a sudden it'll just go, and I've got no signal.
I'm having the same though. You know, we're on my Wi-Fi, so it's yeah, just enjoy it while we can.
Yeah,
Hiya,
well, that's
PA. And Sean, thanks for coming in.
Try and enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, Sean, I love all of those.
Hello, Colin.
Who was that?
That's Richard Upton.
That was me.
Richard. I just heard this big ah.
Hiya, Track.
Richard.
You're back on the screen.
Hi, Agent X.
Hello, Track lad. How you doing?
What's happening, Colin, bro?
Yeah, mate. All good.
Echo.
If anyone calls me bright on here, I'm gonna fucking put my hand down this phone and fucking rip the throat out.
Right. Sorry.
The time since I've been on YouTube, Crinkle, shut the fuck up for the start. the times I've been on YouTube since February, because you always used to watch it, you know, on my telly, never went on my phone. I normally watch most American First Amendment orders, as that's my thing, you know what I mean? And everyone was calling me Bryce. I went, who the fucking hell's Bryce? Obviously, I know now who the man is because he's from Liverpool, but I'm not like him. People say you talk like him. I say, no, I don't. Or you sound
completely
like,
different.
or you sound like him. You sound like him. Should I say? I went. The computer says no. Not allowed. I don't know, Bryce. He might be a nice fella for all I know. I don't know. but I don't. I mean, I've heard him speak. I don't sound not like him.
Ultra.
Oh, you know what, Agent X? You know what I hate? All this fucking pardon my language. All this YouTube politics and bullshit. where
Bullshit, innit,
people
man?
hate people hate each other. You go into one person's channel and you go into another person's channel. Why are you doing this? Oh, hang on, I'm thinking, hang on, I'm a 50-odd-year-old man. Who the fucking hell are you trying to tell me what to do? And I think that's where spanners come into it a lot. Because oh God, this is hard. People give you spanners, and it's like asking for loyalty by giving you the spanner. When I was given a spanner, I'm not going to go into detail, and I go, I didn't even know. I thought, what's that for? I didn't even know what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't realise what a spanner was used for. Fucking hell, I work for a mechanic. I use a spanner to disconnect wheel bricks and discs and stuff like that and track rod ends.
The spanner is
You know what I
designed
mean?
blocking Laura Lou.
Right, Crinkle, listen to me for 1 minute, right?
Yeah.
I've seen you in other people's chats, right? And you've seen what I've said in the chat. Fuck Crinkle, fuck him, get rid of him and all that, right? I don't know you from Adam, lad, right?
Yeah.
All I know is what people have told me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't listen to hearsay, right? But I have, right, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What are you an expert in? Because
every
subject, hang on, let me
Right.
finish. Every subject we seem to discuss, you're an expert in it.
No.
No, yes.
Well, my specialist subject is
science or something like that.
What?
Science or something. I remember that from
Yes,
fucking months
molecular
ago. Some
science.
sort of
And
science.
basically, right, the heart of molecular science is basically
can I ask you a
chemistry.
question?
Hang on, let me just explain. The heart of molecular science is it's just littered with chemistry, and they call chemistry the central science because there's chemistry in physics, there's it's mathematical, so there's chemistry in biology and geology, so it's quite a general. You can talk about a lot of things if you're a chemist.
So, one more question. Can I ask you a question? Like, why have you been bombed out of societies and tubes for porn bombing?
Well, because I was turfed out of societies. I used to be like this on societies. We talk and whatever, but because he heard I porn bombed somebody else, he's banned me. I've never done it to him in my life.
Yeah, but does that matter? The fact
Well,
that you're
it does
doing
matter.
it.
Yeah, but I
No,
don't do
it
it to
doesn't.
Society X. I've never done it to him in my life, ever. And I'm the first to admit it when I have done it.
Yeah,
so
I know
he's
you are,
blocked me
right?
for nothing. He admits himself, I'm a good panelist to have on because I can, talk to people about everything. I don't just, stick to one thing, and I'm not here for really the drama and the politics. I'm here just to have a conversation.
Yeah, but you are. You love it.
Love what?
The drama and the politics. I've heard you speak, mate.
No, I don't love it. I can comment on it. I'll prefer to have a debate. No.
Yeah, a debate. Yeah, I'll give you that because you've always said what I've heard. I love a debate. So
yeah, that's all I come here
give you
on
that,
here
you know
for.
what I mean?
A conversation or a debate, and it usually ends up. This is why you think that I claim to know everything, which I don't. It usually ends up. Hang on, wait a minute. It usually ends up in a topic. Hang on.
I'm fucking listening. All right.
Right.
I'm listening. Calm down.
It usually ends up. Okay, look, it usually ends up in a topic of debate that crosses into science and people make claims about things that is a scientific claim, which I know not to be consistent with the evidence. And so I'll argue till the cows come home, because I know what the evidence says in a lot of areas to do with science. And if it's the central science, it covers things in biology. So when you talk to me about viruses, vaccines and all that, I know quite a bit about that. Now, obviously, I'm no expert, but I know when people are wrong, the complete non-experts. I can point it out and people don't like that. And so then when they block me, because I come across as argumentative, then, you know, what else can a man do to kick back at them for a laugh than porn bomb them? And that's the end of the story. I know very little about an awful lot, so I know nothing really, and I've always said that. I never claim to know a lot, but I know when people are talking shit when it comes to science, because you can go and check the evidence. You can go and
Henry, break it all down, right? Break whatever we want to say in this world, it can all be broken down into certain issues, and then those we want to make it to suit our narrative, right? Okay, fair enough. And no, listen, I'm not talking about you as a person and your point of view, but what I'm saying is, so people disagree with you, what you've just basically said to me, and then you porn bomb them.
No. We disagree.
No, yes.
Disagreeing is perfectly fine. I've disagreed with people on here for donkeys. When they block me,
right, Drinkle, you were on a panel the other week.
When they blocked me,
you were on a panel the other week, and while a fella went to have a cup of tea or going for the piss or something, you porn bombed them while you were on the panel. Do you think that was right or fair?
Well, was it right and fair? I'm just saying, I have seen the clip, right? I'm not saying that was me on there, but do you think it was fair?
It fucking was you.
Well, right, was it fair for the host for the last 2 years?
It doesn't matter what the host does, it's his channel.
Well, it does. Well, it does matter.
Is it right for you to porn bomb him?
Well, was it right to shut down freedom of speech and have a whole bunch of far-right loonies on there that wouldn't even let
do what he wants?
Wouldn't even let the guy who porn bombed them show his evidence on the screen because they knew it would prove them wrong for something they've been slagging me off for 2 years, bro.
Henry, okay, but it's his channel. He can do what the heck he wants.
Yeah,
Does that give you the right to porn bomb him?
And as a panelist, I can do whatever the hell I want.
No. You're a guest on someone's channel, and if you don't like what this person's saying, you walk away.
Right.
You don't porn bomb them because you've got a fucking little TV on.
I witnessed them treating them completely unfairly, making points, and then not allowing the person who porn bombed him to show the evidence that proves them all wrong. That was kind of insulting, in my humble opinion, just watching the video. And hang on, they were like, weren't those guys on there? They're all in Hope Not Hate's pamphlet as on the far right watch, as agitators and all the rest of it, who go down and spread hate. To me, the person who porn bombed that and got it took down did the world a favor. It was like that scene in the Blues Brothers where he drives at the bridge with them all, you know, the Nazis, and they have to jump overboard and land in the river. That's funny. That's why that was in a film. But you know,
sorry, Colin, just to explain, I'm muting you when other people are talking because the echo's coming from you, love, and it's really difficult to hear anyone. So,
in my opinion, Mark Kelly brought his own stream down because, as a responsible panel host, You should be there to catch a porn bomb if it happens and switch it off quick, and then you don't get taken down. It's his own fault.
It's Mark Kelly's fault.
He was hacked anyway, by the looks of it, by a video of me there, you know, or it was an AI or something. I don't know. But Mark Kelly don't care anyway. He don't care.
Any one of you who supports this crinkle are all idiots. I'll guarantee you that right now.
Well, you know, revenge is
personally have an
revenge.
issue with Crinkle.
Yeah, agents. I'm not saying you do. What I'm saying, I know what he's done.
Yeah. What have I done?
Let's not go into it because it's agent sexist. Like, hey, Chubby Dane, is that your name? Or
Well, what's he done?
Sitting there laughing.
He's been a very naughty boy.
Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, but he's banned from loads of channels, but he's never done nothing wrong. Nah.
Well, on Society X, I've never done anything wrong on there ever. I donated to him about £600 one day, but I was saying, okay, let's up the
and what was that for?
Well, because I liked him. I like him.
No,
I did like
that
the
was to get
debate on there.
That was to get
No, it
airtime.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
No,
it was like eyes to see or ears to hear or whatever they want to call themselves. They got cut.
Sorry, one
Oh, that I used to see is a dickhead.
Henry, you and I were having a competition who could donate the most. I was there. I was in the chat, and he donated 400 quid,
and why not?
And you would
Because
go,
I like
you would,
the host.
you
Look,
were
I like-
goading them and saying, "You put 100 quid in, and I'll put 100 quid in." Don't deny it, because I was there. I listened to it.
Well,
This
it's
was
true
about
with
5,
the
6
explicit
months ago.
goal of trying to get Jamie as much money as possible on that night.
Yeah,
because I like him.
And what did Jamie say?
I used to do that. I used to do the same thing with Shady. I liked Shady. I used to get people to donate on his birthday, and get him some money in, and we can all have a good time. Money's for sharing, isn't it?
When this happened, what did Jamie say?
Thank you.
No.
He was encouraging it. Oh yeah.
No, was he shite? No.
Well, what's
When
wrong with
I
getting
donate,
donations?
hang on, I was listening to it. I was in the chat. When I donated £400 and you were goading them, whatever you do not donate, I'll donate more. I donated about 4. Remember that night? It was about 5-6 months ago. And Jamie said, "Will you stop it?"
Oh no, that was a different night.
No.
I was competing with Mickey Mouse. It was Mickey Mouse who donated.
Well,
I donated 100, then he done 200, then I upped
Mickey
him.
Mouse, another wrong 'un.
Well, look, I can't see
I know.
what your argument is here. There's
listen,
nothing wrong with
There's no
there's
argument.
nothing
I'm not
wrong with
arguing with
getting
you.
people a few
It's your
donations.
money.
That's
It's
why
your
they have.
money.
They shouldn't
You
have a
can do
super
what you
chat
want with
button.
it.
Look, if they
Yeah.
don't want donations, turn the super
Henry.
chat button off.
Henry, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm not arguing with you about you
Alright.
can donate as much or as little as you want. That's your choice. It's your money.
Yeah.
The point I was making is on that particular night when there was eyes, and remember he was saying he's got his cards maxed out, and he was remember, I'm not telling lies.
Well, I didn't pay attention to that. I know that something like that happened, but he's
Jamie
an
was
adult.
saying,
It's up to him
please.
if he.
Yeah,
Come
Jamie
on,
was
bro.
saying, lads,
We're all
please
adults.
stop it, no more.
Okay, well, let me respond. We're all adults on here. Somebody who is vulnerable in that sense shouldn't be on YouTube, right, on an adult stream if they're vulnerable like a child. And so people are responsible for their own actions, and Jamie's responsible for either having a donate button or not. He's got one, so I used it. And so who cares who I encourage or discourage? Nobody really cares. I don't see what kind of point you're trying to make, really. It's meaningless to me.
Colin, I'm so sorry though. That echoes do my head in. It's literally giving me a headache.
Yeah,
and we've got a couple of guests backstage.
Yeah.
it's not. It's a glitch on StreamYard. There's nothing you can do about it. But like I said, it's making it really difficult to hear what anybody's saying.
I'll tell you the best thing Colin can do, right, to minimise that is, Colin, when you are listening to others talk, just press the mute button, and when you're ready to talk, unmute, and then that will get rid of the thing.
Oh, we did have Cheeky Chaps backstage. That would have been nice if you can jump back up, Cheeky. It would be lovely to say hello. And we've also got Ultra.
Oh, Ultra's a good guy. So's Chicken. Ultra's in the house.
Who's this? Oh, it's Ultra.
Oh, I'm in the house. How you doing, guys? You all right?
Welcome to the panel.
No, sorry, I was just munching on some cheese and crackers, like Chubby Rain style.
Oh, nice. Good choice.
Oh,
Good job on the play. Chubby, Agent X, you're all right, obviously. Chubby, I think that's Henry, maybe, with the diagram.
Yeah.
Me, obviously, big up myself, like maximum. Upton, I don't know, mate. Fucking weirdo. Now, you're all right, Dickie. How you doing, mate?
Yeah, I'll save you a spot, Cheeky. Jump back up there. It would be lovely to say hello.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, that echo, it's literally giving me a migraine, and it's so difficult to hear what anybody's saying. So sorry, Colin.
It's too much.
Agent, are you max 6 on your panel?
Yeah, I've not paid for
Yeah.
it. So.
I tell you, it's a pain, isn't it? Sometimes there's people screaming backstage saying, "Let me on," and it's like, I can't let you on.
That's it. It's not knowing who to get off, please. But yeah, that echo, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's StreamYard's issue. So, but yeah, I've never heard Cheeky Chaps on a panel, so that'd be a treat.
Yeah.
Come back up.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You're right, Chubby.
I'm cool, man. You know what I mean.
Good. Wicked. Good.
So, what's the issue with Richard Upton, Ultra? What's the gossip?
There's no
what's
gossip
going on?
with Richard. I just give him a little bit of I don't know, a little bit of attention when I see him. That's about it. Me and Richard, all right.
Oh, this makes
Yeah,
a change.
ultrasound.
Everyone's getting on. Bloody hell.
Richard, am I sound? Wow, thanks, mate. Means a lot. Oh, Henry, yeah, there he is. Back to the fucking crinkle. There you go.
Yeah.
You all right, Henry?
Yeah, I'm all right, man.
Well, big up your chest.
Big up your chest.
Big up your chest.
Yeah, I think that's amazing.
I'll tell you what. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being like, I don't know, a UK superstar like Henry fucking Crinkle? It's mad, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? The amount of exposure this guy gets. Brilliant, isn't it?
Every panel, and
every panel. Look,
Yeah,
I'm telling you, don't let Henry Crinkle on. He will porn bomb you and it's Nathan. This is this little bloke that rides a fucking mountain bike around London. Was it the new saviour of YouTube? Don't let Henry Crinkle on your panel, because my name's Nathan, and I think you should be have his hard drive checked. You get me, brother? I mean, I tell you what, it's like reading a Beano comic on here.
Yeah. he's got a picture of a penis on his computer. What else has he got on there? He must be a child murderer.
Henry, I'm sure if my hard drive was checked, there would probably be a couple of titty pics on there. Do you know what I mean?
That's exactly why I picked this thumbnail, because if anybody came on and started going on about porn bombing, it's sort of like, hang on a minute, you've willingly come in here and there's a naked lady on the front.
Exactly.
But yeah, I don't know, the body parts, you'll be all right.
Porn bombed.
In a classy way.
What is it? It's from the Grand Masters period, yeah.
Exactly. Nathan would be disgusted if he went into the National Gallery and that was on there. He would have to put.
I don't get.
Henry, have you noticed they've always got really tiny penises, haven't they?
that used to be like the best back in the day. If you had a small penis, it meant you were more of a man. That's why all the gods and that were drawn like that. It's only a recent thing. That
Me and Ultra should be all right then. Hey.
Absolute gods amongst men.
I don't know, Henry, I've never had any complaints, mate. I'm all right in that department. I never get out in the shower and look down and cringe. I'm okay when I'm drying up, mate. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I don't even think about it.
After what Agent just said, I'm happy now. You know what I mean?
All right, look it up, check the facts. But yeah, that's why they all used to have such a tiny, even the statues and stuff, didn't they?
Yeah, but it makes me laugh how they all look like bodybuilders, but they got tiny little penises.
I wonder if there was anyone back then, if small penises meant, you know, you were more of an alpha or whatever, whether anyone went into some sort of penis reduction, you know, like chopped them off and all that. I don't know. Maybe.
No, having a small penis would make you a Sigma, wouldn't it?
Well, probably in our context. It would make you the Zeta, the last letter, whatever it is.
Oh, Henry had to take it one step up, didn't you?
But yeah, it's funny how times change, and the same with women. You know what men considered to be the ideal woman back then? They were chubby, you know, with curves on them.
Voluptuous, that's the word.
Exactly.
Oh no, I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this on panel, but the epitome of a man now is a skinny little black man, right? About like 5'2", with like a cock like a fucking was it a fireman's fucking hose? Oh, big up social.
Is it, or it just looks bigger because he's small?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I have to hold it before I push it in.
You know what I find a worrying trend about physical appearance is what a lot of women are trying to do to their bodies now. You know, the trout pout thing, just the like the Katie, what's her name? What's she done? All them breast enlargement.
Price.
Yeah, I mean, like you see it in the supermarket now. You see these women; they all tend to, like, the more you get done, the more similar they all look. They kind of look a little bit robotic. You know what I mean? With this big puffed out lip, where you can see that just ain't right. Doesn't look normal. Do you find that?
Henry, to be fair, I thought it was actually dying out a little bit.
I think
it's starting to die out. It depends where you live, obviously, but down my way there was a lot of people looking like that. But I think it's starting to die out from what I see.
Well, I seem to be seeing more and more of it.
Really?
I mean, a little bit of it you can kind of get away with without it looking unnatural, but some people have got such crazily inflated lips and cheekbones, and they've had so many crazy things done. It just looks abnormal, like they're almost mentally ill.
That's the look. Yeah, they don't want it to look natural. They want that to look.
Yeah, but the thing is, what you got to understand. Well, you obviously know it. All the people that are getting these same procedures, they all start to look the same.
Yes, that's what I mean.
I don't like too much familiarity in people. If I meet a woman and she looks like the woman next to her and the woman next to her, I don't like that. I can walk down the street and say, "Oh, you're really nice because you don't look like those 3 other women I looked at."
Yeah. I mean,
It's not beauty. It's attractiveness. There's a big difference.
Yeah. Do you think this is what men like? Because I certainly don't.
Well, I don't.
Because I like the things that make you unique. These are the things that they're trying to get rid of, in my opinion. You know, I like a woman with something unique about her face. I want her to look like. What?
It's self-harm done on a public arena. That's what it is.
It is a bit of mutilation, isn't it, really?
Mutilation self done in the public arena. That's what it is, guys. I mean, I had a very close, lovely friends. Yeah.
An example would be Madonna. I mean, she looks so weird now. It's crazy. Why would you look like that?
She looks like Rocky Dennis out of Mask now, doesn't she? She looks a bit like that Rocky Dennis out of Mask. She's messed her face up too much.
I don't know what she looks like now.
Do you think it could be some sort of
hang on.
Could it be like some sort of infectious meme going around amongst, you know, the females, where it's come maybe from the media, and so if a celebrity looks like this, then I've got to look like that, and it's just rubbed off and got out of control.
Yeah, but Henry, you know what it is, that they try to cling on to their youth to be relevant, so they will try and stay young forever.
Well, yeah. That's a good point.
But some of these are 20-odd-year-old women, so I don't know if it's about youth. I think it's more sort of celebrity, socio-economic status.
Pressures to look good, to look perfect.
Pistol made a good point the other day, and I've heard this before, about the lips thing and wearing lipstick and having your lips to be more pouty than normal. It's a sex thing. It's to do with
no. That was me and you, Henry. That was me and you, mate.
Oh, me and you. Then
it was the red lipstick from like hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's about looking fertile because women ready for sex. Let's say, you know,
Henry,
you know what? And it's a sign of making their mouth look like diamonds.
Yeah, but Henry, they used to powder up their faces before, like blushes and shit, to make their faces look white, so it emphasised the red lips.
Yeah, I think it's a subliminal thing that it looks.
Yeah, of course. Well, I'll tell you what, it worked though, didn't it?
That's why men allegedly like cleavage, because it looks like a pair of bum cheeks, you know.
No, I don't think of bum cheeks when I see cleavage.
No, but the idea is that you're doing a from behind, you would see a bum cheek. So
I don't see that. I see something I want to put my head in the middle of and go.
Why would a big butt be attractive? There's a question for you.
Because we're not far off monkeys, are we? Look at baboons and their big red shiny bums.
What's a big butt? What's a big butt? I've read a little bit of the research on this. So
what about buttocks? What about buttocks, Henry?
why butts are attractive to both sexes?
And you've got too much time on your hands.
A big butt on a woman. It's been proven that the fat around that area in a woman gets broken down and turned into nutrients for the baby.
Henry, we know that. It's all to do with like subliminally the man says that woman's good like stock, she's good like to carry my baby. She can feed my baby off her body, do you know what I mean?
And also it would have strong legs, you know, big gluteus maximus, or whatever you call it.
Gluteus maximus,
So it's a primal thing, running away from predators and being a healthy, well-fed baby in pregnancy, isn't it? That's the I've read the research on that to do with men, women's attractiveness to men. But would you say the other way around is that big butts on a man just show that the baby was more likely to have big, strong legs and be, able to run fast and get away from danger and be strong and an alpha male? Does
Yeah,
that
but the only problem
No worries,
there is
chap.
you're basing
Okay.
that on something that happened 10 billion years ago when we're running around in jungles looking for predators.
Yeah. Chubby's got a point there. He has got a point.
It's still
it's deeply ingrained.
It's primal,
Exactly.
and Henry's trying to understand something that's primal, and it's like, how about like telling us what you like and not what your primal mind likes?
Well, I like,
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Well, I like what most men like, There's an ideal shape for every man out there, but
Yeah.
it usually involves, a curvy body, and a fit.
No, Henry. Do you know what? To be fair, right? I don't have an ideal body shape. It always depends on the person. I'm very forgivable. I shouldn't say forgivable. That's a horrible thing to say. But I am. How can I put it? I'm adorable. Yeah.
Do you like a
that was horrible. No, it's about the person.
Do you like a six-pack on a woman? Or...
No, I don't like that. No.
I do think it's changed, Ultra, as you've gotten older and you understand it's more important about personality. When
I was younger, back in the 80s, a lot of the girls were all really slim and all that. But as we've decades have passed, and people are fat now and they're lazy. Not everybody. Fast food, genetics. What you're taking in. Do you know what I mean? Cheap alcohol, pub culture, which got out of hand a little bit, and all that kind of thing. And you kind of be conditioned. It's like suddenly I like the plumper woman. Do you know what I mean? You have to, how can I put it, adjust to your environment. There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Or adjust to your own standards. Are you getting fat?
No, I'm not. I've got a 32 waist, Henry. I'm slim, right? But I would happily entertain a rounder woman, because I don't need a woman to be like myself. You know what I mean?
They're all wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen some quite chunky women. I'm like, wow, you're amazing, but you wouldn't take me on. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I bet she's good at cooking if she's got a big waist.
Yeah.
But yeah, all these primal urges, they're still in us. It's what they call, the chimp brain part of us. Those instinctive things, and then there's the system 2, as they call it, which is your thinking brain that has to moderate the chimp. So you get all these urges, they're still there. That chimp is still in us. And so the conscious part of our brains has to sort out, don't react like a chimp. Do this instead.
Yeah, but Henry, I already know this. Probably, I think most people do. Well, maybe they don't, but I know. I know what you mean.
Oh, yeah. So, all this stuff about the lipstick makes sense. That
of course it does.
Down in us, we want to seek out a vagina, and they're usually red and plump, as a subliminal.
Yeah, at the stage of arousal. That's the thing. Yes,
And it sort of gives you a message of fertility, doesn't it? And that's attractive for male and female.
The thing is, the person that actually thought about that was somebody great, really.
Well, of course. Well, just
can you imagine the person that actually sat back and watched people that closely and thought, right, I'm going to change the shape of, how can I put it, how people perceive sex and love, and how can I put it, desire and all those things, and they did it through makeup. Brilliant.
Well, yeah, some of it must have come around by accident.
I don't know. I don't know.
it's
I've never thought about it that much. But
multi-billion industry beauty.
It's what?
There's a lot of. It's a multi-billion pound industry. You know, they put a lot of research and scientific research into what kind of products
Exactly. Yeah.
they should be
If I
selling.
saw-
But let's get Kelly Brook up.
If I saw a
Kelly
tiger
Brook
today-
is supposed to be
are these all fake pictures? Are they?
Weird science.
ideal woman.
Oh yeah.
No, it's Kelly Brook.
No, that was Kelly Lee. That was Kelly Lee Brook, I think.
Oh yeah,
Kelly Brook was,
weird science.
She is
Yeah.
really
Weird
beautiful.
science.
I
Kelly Brook
find
was
her
like
very attractive. Yeah, she's one
Yeah,
woman of
because
the
of the
year or
hip
something.
ratio.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't rate her. I don't rate her.
Yeah, the ratios. That's right. They have got AI to draw the perfect woman according to, you know, statistically what men describe, and it looks like Kelly Brook.
Are you being serious?
Serious, yeah.
I don't rate her. I don't rate her at all. She was good in the film, but that was about it.
Well, this just shows that we all
Like different things,
are
yeah.
different. Yeah, we're all varied. We're varied.
Have you seen the ideal woman all around the world? She's completely different. You know, each
Yes.
nationality has a completely different look.
I'll tell you what. There's Kelly LeBrock. I would take Kelly Brook over her any day.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about, Kelly Brook.
No, you said Kelly LeBrock.
No, the one on the screen.
That's not Kelly Brook.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Is it Kelly Brook?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's Kelly Brook.
Oh, it's Kelly Brook. Yeah. Kelly Brook's nice. I thought you said Kelly LeBrock. You know, I'll forgive
No.
Kelly Brook for being a bit like simple, but she is gorgeous though.
That's
Yeah.
it. It's about the childbearing and mating.
Yes.
You know, that's why she got the award of ideal woman.
Yeah.
That hip waist ratio.
Yeah, spot on.
Oh yeah, Kelly Brook all day, mate.
Sex
Yeah.
and reproduction, reproducing our genes because we're so brilliant. We can't die out. Little narcissist.
Yeah.
No, sorry, what it was. I was swayed because, like, I'm on my phone and like Richard goes, "Oh, Kelly LeBrock," and I'm like, "No, mate, not Kelly LeBrock."
We thought you were a bit gay then for a bit ultra.
What was this? No, Kelly Brook. Yeah. I was a little bit disappointed that she went out of that. What was it? That meter date Jason Statham. That I'm like, what the fuck was that about?
It is a bit like Barbie and Ken. Is that him on that picture there?
He's like, all right, name's Jason Statham, and I'm so monotone. Yeah, I sound the same in all my movies. I'm a kind of like a parody of myself.
See, I think that would be like most women's ideal man, but I just think it looks a bit silly. You know,
What, the one on the
when they get to, yeah, it's
No,
like
Henry-
gorilla, and
Yeah,
you
it
know,
is gorilla like.
no offense,
It's-
Henry, with
it's
your
scary.
profile picture, but bit weird.
Yeah. You see, if I was a woman, I would like the Roger Federer type body, the tennis player. Not
What?
crazy big, or you know, like a tennis player's body. Physical. Roger Federer or Andy Roddick. You know, just athletic.
Yeah, but they're men, Crinkle. They're men, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if I was a woman, I would go for that
Oh, if
type.
you was a woman, right? Okay, you actually like I don't know. You're stuck.
Not over the top, you know, big days down the gym every fucking day, but someone who's athletic and who's clever and who's a winner, you know. But just athleticism, really, rather than big and muscular and bit fit looking, you know.
think it's a bit like these women with the over-exaggerated lips and bum. I think they're like the male equivalent, sort of.
Yes.
They
are.
Meathead.
A gymnast. That would be the ideal body. If I was a woman and I was seeking a man, I'd go down to the gymnastics thing.
No, I don't like muscly women. I don't like muscly women.
Yeah, no.
Weird,
I'm saying no. I'm saying if it was the other way round, if I was a woman.
Yeah, ballet dancers, contrary to what people imagine, they're incredibly.
The Leonardo da Vinci painting. Yeah, exactly. The golden ratio. Oh, there's a thing. Ratio. The golden ratio of penis size. Ultra.
Well, all I know is, mate, according to statues and old masters' photos, mate, I'm all good, mate. You know what I mean? I've got nothing to worry about.
I'll see if I can get something up with it on. I mean, I read it on the internet, so you all seem pleased. I don't want to correct you if I've got it wrong.
What's SG saying? That I used his voice to authenticate his bank. Like that shit's on the way, man. Do you know what? Who docs their whole name, address, national insurance number, postcode, email address, and all that?
Who?
What a donut. He read all that shit out. He was on the phone to somebody saying about a debt. And he's just unmuted reading all that shit out. What
he was on the live.
Yeah.
And it's amateur. I would just like walk in another room and close the door and mute.
And then people wonder why they get porn bombed and all that. I mean,
yeah. So, in relation to the small penis, the ancient Greeks believed
obviously Agent X likes a small penis.
I've been looking into it. We're more fertile.
Henry, you're in there, mate. You're in there. Mate.
Shush. We're more fertile, which is obviously going to be more attractive to women because the semen is a shorter course. So that's why it was seen as attractive.
Say that again.
Sort of makes sense. The ancient Greeks.
Oh yeah, shortest course. Yeah. Wow.
So that's why it was considered to be.
That's one thing you can justify. At least it's a shorter course to get a woman pregnant. You know what I mean?
And it was a symbol of nobility.
Right.
All right. I confess, I've got the smallest penis on the panel. Right, how about that?
I wonder what changed.
Funny, isn't it?
I wonder what changed for it to be, bigger is better now.
Probably science when they realise that's true.
Yeah, understanding.
It's not the size of my penis you have to worry about. It's the size of my baby's head when it slams out your vagina. Massive.
Yeah. Chubby's baby comes out with full centre parting, doesn't it?
Yeah. People are thinking that soundboards are now identity theft and all this. I can't get through to them. It's not fraud.
Exactly.
Copying somebody's voice.
Exactly, because it's only an approximation.
And not just that, fraud requires a loss. So if somebody was making a soundboard with the intention of robbing the bank, yeah, fair enough.
Exactly. You could argue that Ministry of Madness with all his stupid videos.
No, Henry, those videos are absolutely cringy, aren't they?
I know they are.
They've gone. How can I put it? They've gone beyond what is it, compulsive and like just weirdness, and they're going into like another territory now. I'm just watching it. Oh, by the day, and I'm cringing on top of a cringe on top of a cringe. I'm like, what's going on?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm loving to watch it unfold. It's just such weirdness. You know what I mean, Henry, don't you?
Yeah.
I know all about.
It's very, very, very strange. But you know, he pretends to be characters, so he's engaging in fraud, according to some.
No, have you noticed the get out clause is it's only banter? I actually don't think it is.
Exactly. It's a weird kind of
it's a weird kind of Henry, it's a weird kind of passive control system used for his subs for, how can I put it, relevance. Yeah.
I do question the people who encourage him to do this.
Yeah, I do. And do you know what? I go to the comments and I think simpleton.
Hang on, it says kill Henry Crinkle, and I looked in the chat, and there's somebody there saying, "Oh, another classic from you, Ministry."
Yeah, a classic. It's like, I wouldn't regard that as a classic.
Who are these people, man?
Yeah.
Another classic.
And another classic, and it's like, what the fucking hell are you talking about? It was like regurgitated shit, the same one that I saw the night before.
Exactly. He's known for that, though. He's known for doing the same shit over and over, and it just like scraping the barrel. It maybe chuckle the first time you see it, but the 90th time.
Yeah, but Henry, I've noticed the thumbs up have kind of like gone down a little bit. Well, quite a lot, to be fair. Do you know what I mean? People are like, we're bored of this now, but we like you. We'll go tee-hee in the comments, but we won't give you that thumbs up now. We're bored. Move on.
And he said,
move on. You've got your boring panel over there now with all these, what is it, sensible 50-plus-year-old guys, and I'm a 50-plus-year-old guy. Not that sensible, but I don't have to be. I don't have to be.
Yeah, I remember last thing Ministry Manager was like, Chubby, you joined the panel, Michelle C left, you're banned.
No, but the funny thing is, there's this narrative that me and Henry are like communicating offline, which is fucking absolutely ludicrous. It's funny as fuck. It really is.
You're in cahoots, you two, aren't you?
Yeah. Wait, Upton, you're not saying much, mate. What's up?
I know I'm saying a lot. I'm saying more than usual, aren't I, tonight?
Right. I'll tell you what, you up with the good people, mate. I remember, what was it, Nathan earlier saying that he's you're not admin anymore. You're blocked. You're jogged, mate. Whatever you want to call it, mate. You've been booted up the fucking road because you've got no loyalty, mate. You know, and you were a man. What is it? 50-year-old maybe being dictated to by a little kid. You know what I mean? It's like, big up yourself anyway, Richard. You know, break out of that, mate.
Yeah.
I had dreams. That's a cool reply. Just like, yeah. I like that.
I had dreams of rusty wheels with spikes on it for the Thunderdome.
Yeah, Henry, we said that, didn't we? What was it? Boulders with spikes on them, and people getting knocked out of chariots and cars blowing up, and people just getting obliterated, body parts everywhere, mate, bombs down. And we got kicked by this little like triggered man that was coming back from the fucking chicken shop. You know what I mean? Running down the road. I had an offer. He kept booting us. What's going on? I ended a perfectly good life. I ended a good life for that. Can't believe it. Oi, fuck you up. Your channel is shit, mate.
Huh? Yeah, well, it was just the first one. Maybe it'll sort of grow in time. Who knows? But yeah, that was just the first one. But yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, Zara, that's a good point, because I had men going at me yesterday in, I think it was Ministries, for talking to Crinkle.
Yeah. I saw it. Don't worry about it.
An eyelid.
Yeah, it was. What was it? I think it might have been. What was his name?
Nomadic Brit.
Oh, Nomadic Brit, and he comes up and he sounds like. Do you remember Cliff Richard? He sounds like a little bit like Cliff Richard, doesn't he? With that weird kind of, I don't know, is it Aussie kind of slightly British American? Go and listen to some old Cliff Richard videos. Next time I see him, I'm going, all right, Cliff Richard.
No matter prick from now on.
Yeah, he is. And he says, what is it? I've been in this community for a few weeks, and the thing is, it's like, oh, come on, mate, read the community. There's a lot of fucking hostile people on here, mate. We're all fucking idiots, obviously, in our own ways. We have to be. And the thing is, he comes in here trying to be like, how can I put it, playing the angel, and it's not working. Not in my eyes. But if you want to let those kind of people onto your panels...
Young lady. I didn't appreciate that.
What was that? Oh, calling you young lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what that is? That is passive condescending.
Yeah.
You know
that. Prick.
Yeah.
I'm just going to mute because I'm eating a sandwich.
I can imagine me down in there and saying, "Oi, you're a knob end," and they go, "Ultra young man." I'm like, "Don't call me young man."
It is, though. It's double standards, isn't it? You know, yeah, I don't know. The Royal Senior Citizens Popularity Contest Committee. Spot on, Jose.
No, but the thing is, I think once it was a Ministry of Madness, but I think that channel is kind of like, I don't know, exploiting its way through its guests, and its guests are kind of like, we're fed up now, we don't come over anymore, and it's Ministry of Passiveness and Correctness now.
Yeah. It's the most gobsmacked I've ever been.
Did I really say that? Sorry, did I say that?
It's the most gobsmacked I've ever been on YouTube is when I joined Ministry's panel, right? Which I joined every day when he was done because I loved him. And all of a sudden, Michelle C just happened to be on. She left because I'm not being on here when Chubby's on. And you know what he said next? He says, "Sorry, Chubby, to do this, bro, but I'm going to have to ban you because Michelle C left after you, Joe. Just want nothing to do with it."
That's his reason for banning me.
And you know what? He came back and says, "You're allowed to speak in the chat. If you want to speak in the chat, you are. But you're not allowed back on the panel because you upset me." I was like, "Are you having a laugh? Are you having a bloody laugh?" What the hell, dude?
Again, double standards, because she's friends with Arkash, who talks openly about, you know, doing whatever to babies.
I don't even.
Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen the video. I've seen it like recommended. I haven't watched it though.
Yeah, Sparky's put it back up, and I'm glad he did, because that Arkash was lying. Said no, I just repeated what somebody else said, and he didn't. What a vulgar, vile, disgusting person to go.
No. The thing is, Arkash put it on my toes, and the thing is, I went into his chat and he blocked me. I thought, don't fucking block me. Put it on my toes, mate. And I went in there. Weren't interested. Blocked. You're a nonce. Blocked.
I was really surprised that Arkash blocked me. Michelle C told him to. That's Michelle C told him.
That's the same reason. Chubby, same reason he blocked me. Same reason, Chubby. Same reason he blocked me. He has to listen to the fans. I'm just going with what they want. And then
It's really bad, Crinkle, because what she told him was that I've been messaging his family members and I've hacked his computer. That's what she told him. And he was like, "Sorry, Chubby, you're blocked off YouTube." You know, and so me and Akash, we got on that like a house on fire. We live near each other, but after Michelle said that, he's like, "What?" And that, he fancies Binksy.
That's what it is. It's that thing with Binksy. Arkash, Binksy. It's like, there you go.
There's always more to it. I mean, never take anything personally on YouTube, guys. I don't.
These are adults that can't think for themselves. They have to look for approval. There's something disturbed.
That's what I was about to say. It seems to me this is a symptom of caring about what other people think of you too much.
Exactly. It's I'm not on here for approval. I don't, no offense. I like some of you, but I don't give a shit. Like, if you were to tell me
that's it.
You didn't like this or that, I'm not going to pretend just for everybody else.
Exactly.
Hi, Jason Taylor. It's good to see you. It's been a while. You well?
Yeah.
Big up Jason Taylor.
I try not to take it.
Big up your chest.
Oh, look at that.
Somebody put them gum fingers in the air and shoot up the sky.
Gun hand.
Gun finger.
Yeah, gun hand.
It's a pantomime, guys. That's all it is. You know, I never take it too personally, me, even though
some of the rumors
pantomime needs a Bonnie and Clyde.
Do you know what I think? Do you know what I think's funny about these? No, do you know what I think's funny about these videos that are being pushed out by this channel that's got under 2,000 subs? Right, it's forcing people to leave that channel and how can I put it? Maybe not intentionally, but join smaller factions that just laugh at that fucking shit. And it's like, it's going to come back on you in the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a phrase that he's the architect of his own demise.
Yes. There you go, Henry. There you go. I put it down to a lack of self-awareness, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some people are quite passive, you know, they don't like confrontation. That doesn't help.
No, I don't mind when I'm in the mood, but sometimes when I'm in the mood, I'm blocked. But usually, you spoke to me, Agent X. I'm all right, mate. I'm chilled out. If somebody treats me like a cunt, I'm not going to take it, am I? Obviously.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all right.
I want to read out what Bride just said. He says, "Don't they never say superior? Yick shifting, I meet a hat trick, I breast 15 equals 6 friends with the consequences." It's moved up now. Prince, Philip, Batman, fucker, fella, Fantas. I like that, Bride. That's one of the most sensible things anyone's ever said on this.
What he really said is, I went down the shop earlier, had some McDonald's, walked in it. I met this bloke. We came back, and I'm here now. That's
what he's saying. They don't like the truth.
Timmy's ex.
That's
hang on. Do you know what the funniest thing I saw on one of those videos was? It's like Henry Crinkle is like paying everybody. It's like, Henry, mate, throw a few wedges my way, mate. I'm up for money. I love money, mate. You know what I mean? It's like, wow.
Who's on the payroll? That's the question.
Yeah, that's it. You've never paid me a fucking cent, mate. You know what I mean? And I
Oh, as
would
in,
never,
yeah,
Henry, I would never ask for one either. That's the thing.
I heard somebody say the other day, yeah, he's paying them all off. He's giving them
Yeah,
loads
that's
of
what.
money.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I
But
was
in the
getting at.
next sentence, they said he's paying them all off. He's doing this, yeah. And then
Yeah.
about a minute later, the same person saying, yeah, he's a crackhead. He must go through the bins because he ain't got no money. Like, saying the opposite. Like, what the fuck? First of all, got all this money paying people. Then I'm a crackhead, with no money, who lives in a fucking hovel. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, Henry, you live in London, mate, and I've said, it's not a cheap place to live. So, it is what it is, isn't
it?
Yeah. I couldn't afford to live there.
Yeah, do you know what it's called, Zara? But yeah, they've done it with, studies relating to war and stuff like that, like with the Nazis and things. People they sort of just go along with the herd, and that's what we see a lot on YouTube, isn't it? It's a bit pathetic.
Yeah, but I try not to herd. That's why people hate me so much. They always want to get me into their little group, and it's like, oh, sorry, I've got to resist. I talk to people I can have a chat with. If you want to say we're in a group, you're probably wrong there. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
It's human nature to an extent. It's pathetic, but
well, yeah. When it goes back to human nature, everybody wants to be in a tribe, obviously.
Yeah, survival and all that. But
but on YouTube, is it necessarily survival? It depends how much you digest, doesn't it? Really, and how much you take seriously.
Yeah, but there's also like social survival, isn't there? Like if you were to go, we still have that ingrained in us. If we were to be ostracized, it would still cause physical effects on the body.
Yeah, but obviously, all I can say is most of us on this panel don't get that in real life. I don't. I have no problems in real life.
Yeah.
None at all.
If we can get it.
A lot of people on these panel in this strange community, they do buy into this us and them type politics. There's always got to be a bad guy, and I think it comes from above. Like it's certain powers in this world that want to pit you against somebody else to take the attention away from the real perpetrators of criminality. You know what I mean? People buy into hook, line, and sinker. It's them. No, it's them. It's us, and it's them. We could look past that as human beings, and maybe one day.
Yeah, there was another. They did another thing where they got some actors to stand in a lift and look at the back of the lift instead of the doors.
Yeah.
And then they got like some normal people in the lift, and they stood the same way as the people who were looking at the back of the lift.
Just to conform.
Just to conform, because everyone else is cheap.
Yeah. I don't like conforming.
There's a few experiments like that. Yeah. I'd look at the back of the lift. It depends who was in front of us. If it was a nice
Upton, say something for fuck's sake. You are dead fucking panel air, mate. You are.
What? Yeah, pretty quiet.
Shit, I've only been up here. I don't know. Maybe half. No, maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah. I want that colour. Yeah.
Right, says precisely, Tinkley. That's how he refers to me. So when the 15 equals 6, Colonas, then Tinkley.
Yeah, it's a good experiment. This, yeah.
What is Brett on about? It's just chatting gibberish in the chat, isn't it?
The first thing I was saying,
It's just chatting gibberish.
Richard, turn your mic down, mate.
Turn your mic up, Richard.
It's not fucking gibberish. Sorry, I'm getting attacked by a cat. He says, I know where I'm being used. If only all looked deep and see if they all can. He speaks a lot of sense, right? If you understand him and can
when he said
communicate
thickly,
with
he's talking about Kringle.
Oh wow! Look, I don't care. I'm trying to live out my life, have a little bit of fun. I've been down rabbit holes before. I don't read in between the lines anymore. It's not working. It makes you mentally disturbed. I've pulled out of that shit now.
Sorry,
I did that 10 years ago.
What did you do to the rabbits? You said you've been down rabbit holes. Those poor rabbits.
Chubby, shut your fucking stupid, like, ginger little skinny arms, mate. Shut up. Shit, bro. I'll tell you what. You're a little chubby. You're a little bit like OJ Smith, mate. You're like, I don't know, mate. I don't know, village idiot sometimes, isn't you?
Rabbit nonce.
I'm on this video to put up about conformity.
Yeah, let's watch this video. Right?
Yeah, exactly, chubby. You fucking fool.
It's not long. It's a few minutes. The
It's all
Big
right,
up, Chubby.
experiment.
I've been down some rabbit holes too.
He never shuts up because he's there. But yeah, we'll pop this on, see what it's got to say.
The Ash experiment is one of psychology's oldest and most popular pieces of research. A volunteer is told that he's taking part in a visual perception test. What he doesn't know is that the other participants are actors, and he's the only person taking part in the real test, which is actually about group conformity.
Please begin. The experiment you will be taking part in today involves the perception of line length. Your task will be simply to look at the line here on the left and which of the three lines on the right is equal to it in length. So, for example, if
The actors have been told to match the wrong lines. The volunteer will be monitored to see if he gives the correct answer or if he goes along with the opinion of the group and gives the wrong answer. In the first test, the correct answer is 2.
1. 1. 1.
2.
1. Once again, the correct answer is 2.
3. 3. 3.
3.
Sorry, I had to be.
The
I
Ash
can't stop
experiment has been
laughing.
repeated many times, and the results have been supported again and again. We will conform to the group. Again, we're very social creatures. We're very much aware of what the people around us think. We want to be liked. We don't want to be seen to rock the boat, so we will go along with the group, even if we don't believe what people are saying. We'll still go along.
1. 1. 1.
Group dynamics is one of the most powerful forces in human psychology.
1. 1.
2.
Is that it?
Yeah, we get the picture. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I wonder what's up with us then. Why are we not bothered? Why are we not interested in being part of a group?
I think we are less insecure.
Yeah, exactly, Henry. Exactly that, mate. Exactly that. Yeah.
That just describes what I have been witnessing on these panels all throughout the COVID thing. It's mostly the COVID thing when they must know they're wrong about, when it adding up to the facts, but they're still going along with the group. And even if you show them otherwise, the group pulls them back in, even in the face of evidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
And we've just proved it right there with experiments. There you go.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
nice one, Sarah, for the recommendation. It gave Ultra a giggle at least.
No, it was good. It proved a point, though, didn't it?
That's it. I think it's just funny, like seeing it from the like. It looks like it's out of a museum. My dad had that hair. That's a good picture.
Oh, what's Anarchy TV saying about patents? What's that? Why don't you come up and talk to us, Anarchy?
You're welcome to come up, Anarchy. The link's pinned. Oh, that'll be an interesting live.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, I haven't got my chat on. Zara's down there. What is she? The 400 mistress. She got a good picture, though, didn't she?
She looks really sexy, didn't she?
Some buff black woman in like leathers and all that. I was like, oh, you did all right there, Zara, mate. I was done as a fucking, what was it, an ape?
See, I didn't realise that you like were part of the Brown Finger Gang.
Yeah, I know.
Well over my head. I know,
but what you got to, the way I look at it is, right, the person that's saying you're part of the Brown Finger Gang, the Brown Finger Gang thought came from your own head. Didn't come from mine. Henry knows exactly. Say no more, Henry, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to have it explained to me what the Brown Finger Gang was all about.
Yeah, but it didn't come from my head. It came from that person's head. So question your own thoughts. And if we were in a realm of crimes of the mind,
yes,
you'd be the first one gone there, brother.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But we're not in that realm yet. We haven't got those chips in our heads, have we?
Well, Richard has.
Crimes of the mind. That one spins people out. That does.
Thought crime.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine when they've got implants in your brain and you think a wrong thought on impulse or just something stupid or random? Yeah, everybody has them, don't they? You have to block them out, don't you?
Yeah, I told you about this the other day. They made a film. It stars Christian Bale. What's it called, guys? That film with Christian
Yeah, Chubby, I think there has been a couple of films on it, hasn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, thought crimes, guys. I mean, this is happening right now. I mean, this is the future. If you have a thought,
Yeah, Chubby, I think it was like 90s movies, weren't they? It's already been explored in movies.
It was years ago. This movie, I was Christian Bale.
Yeah.
Equilibrium. That's it. Equilibrium.
Oh, was it Equilibrium? I remember that being like a rip-off of Matrix.
It's a lot like Matrix, actually. But actually, if you think bad, they'll know. They'll know if you think a bad thought.
I've got a mistake on my videos for my channel for YouTube. I couldn't think what I was saying then. We'll finish the stream off with it. It's got a really cool psychedelic video to go with it.
Wicked.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zara, if you put your leather outfit on, you can control me if you'd like.
Yeah, there you go. That leather outfit. Yeah.
Zara's got a good sense
American
of
Psycho.
humor. She gets my sense of humor, you know, so she gets it. She laughs.
Yeah.
She spat a tea all over the place listening to mine.
Big up to Zara B.
Thought crimes have already started, guys. It started with the internet. Now, if you even think a thought and type it down on the internet, you can get removed. You get removed. You can go to prison in some countries just for having a thought on the internet, typing a thought down. So thought crimes has already started, guys, and it's going to get worse. I can't wait, mate.
No, but if you type in it, it's not a thought crime, is it?
Oh, it is.
It's a text communication crime.
Yeah, if you live in North Korea and you say in your type,
yeah. Well, Joey.
Right, okay. Hopefully
Right.
next time.
That's it. You go to prison and you do manual labour for the next 60 years. You die. Just for having that thought and typing it down. It's going to get worse. No.
Where does this idea of thought crimes come from?
Well, that's what I said. Crimes of the mind, isn't it? When they actually have chips in your body that can read your thoughts.
Where was this first popularized? Anyone know?
Probably through science fiction, but all science fiction is an insight into future technology, given like decades before it actually is implemented, should we say?
Yeah, I trace it back to George Orwell's book 1984.
I'll tell you what, and it's amazing. I can jump on a panel and me and Henry actually agree on a lot of things, which is really fucking strange, but it is what it is.
That's where it comes from.
Been talking about it recently, haven't you?
What?
Bright's been discussing 1984 with me recently.
Oh, okay. Go on, Winston Smith. Big up your chest. That's where it's popularized. Yeah. You know, thought crimes and something is watching you. That's the big brother. And if
Yeah,
you're
but have you seen the legislation that came in 1984? Was it PACE that came in?
PACE. What? The Police and Criminal Evidence. It could have been. It might be.
Yeah, it is 1984, and we all know what that's about.
I left school in 1984.
I wasn't born yet.
What was that? You wasn't born.
I wasn't born for a good few years after that.
Oh, wow. I was born in... No, born. I left school in 84.
2 + 2 = 5, according to Zara.
Sorry, I don't think you can hear that.
So, Ultra.
Yep.
Or Richard. What is 2 + 4 × 6?
What kind of question is that?
Just seeing if you know.
You said 2 + 4 and 6. It wasn't 2 + 4 add 6, was it?
No. 2 + 4 multiplied by 6.
Ah, you're changing it. You said 2 + 4 and 6, and now you're saying 2 + 4 multiplied by 6. Anyway, Richard Henry's going to try and melt you up.
Hang on. I didn't change. I said 2
You
+
did
6.
change it. You said 2 + 4 and 6, and then you said 2 + 4 multiplied by 6.
No. Well, no, I said first 2 + 4 × 6. But then I, elaborated to say multiplied by 6. 2 + 4 × 6.
36.
36, yeah.
Is it? Right. Now go and type.
Well, obviously, because you said and.
No. 2 + 4. No. Look, I might have sounded like I said and. I said times. So 2 + 4.
We just said, me and Richard just said 36. So anyway, correct us and we'll move on.
Okay. Well, let me tell you a story. Google are, before our very eyes, changing the meaning of every single number from 0 to infinity. Go and put that into Google's calculator.
But Henry, we know. Yeah, but Henry, we know Google are changing. What is it? The history of the world through Wikipedia, because it's open source. They're changing. Dates and timelines every day to simulate. Well, not to simulate, to change what happened in the past. We know that it's been happening for years.
Maybe this experiment that we've just done proves what you just said is correct. So if you type it into Google, type it in. 2 + 4 × 6.
So what's it going to show me?
26.
26.
Yep, they're changing the meaning of all the things out there. Why would they want to do that? To confuse us?
No, it's to how can I put it? To blank off the old world and bring in the new way of thinking.
See, there's room for a conspiracy in this.
No, that's my view. That's my view. I'm probably so wrong, but that's the way I see it.
I wonder what Anarchy thinks.
Henry, I've been watching it on the internet for years, how they change things all the time.
So is Google right, or should we go with our intuition?
Yeah, well, the fuck.
No, Google's definitely not right. It's definitely not right. But
yeah, 26.
You know, they are your major. How can I put it? Source of the internet now. I remember the days. I remember the days when Google were tiny little fraction of the internet, and the internet was a more honest place. Yeah, it's not anymore.
Well, you know that old feeling of the internet being like the Wild West.
Yes, yeah, it was honest. It was honest. It was unscripted.
Right, yeah. You know what's out there that is the darknet. It is exactly how the internet used to be. Just, you know, whatever goes on in real life, it goes on there, and it's uncorrupted by big corporations who want to stuff ads in your face and all that. It's just like it used to be.
Henry, don't be silly. The darknet is highly policed. That's what it's so. It's easy knowledge. You go on the internet, how to get onto the darknet, mate. It will tell you on Google how to get into the darknet, and you can go on there. It's highly policed, mate. You know.
Yeah, but there's no Google there in the darknet. There is.
Yes, I know, but no. If you want directions to get to Google, get to the darknet, Google will give you them. Wouldn't you thought Google would have blocked that out of their search?
Well, what they tend to do, instead of not allowing you to do something, I think they propagate stories about the darknet that make you think you shouldn't go there, because if you do, you're a nonce or you're this and that, and there's all...
Yeah, but Henry, it always goes back to, what is it? The conspiracy is the conspiracy, and that's a hard one. I can never get my head around that. I always have to think that sometimes.
The conspiracy is the conspiracy.
Is the conspiracy, yeah.
Oh, that's going really deep.
Well, no, it's not deep. It's when you think about it, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's how can I put it? It's a short statement, but it kind of makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Give us an example, like
I can't give you an example. You give me an example.
Hang on. The conspiracy is the conspiracy.
Yeah.
Is it not?
We could talk about it. No, we could talk about all kinds of things, couldn't we? Paranormal, extraterrestrial life.
I know what you're saying.
Everything. Yeah. The history of ancient civilizations.
Exactly. I've said this in the past that I think all of these conspiracies actually may be supported and even promoted by the powers out there, and that includes government, just so you are led
exactly
you're led down a path like a wild goose chase, and so if they want to distract you, they just release another bit of information, and then you are consumed with finding out all this stuff, and none of it's true. It takes away your inquisitiveness and asking the real questions they who propagate these conspiracies don't want to answer.
Yeah.
They will support this, and there's a prime example of this. The Roswell incident, that was turned into a conspiracy because it was a military balloon that could listen to Russian bomb tests. It was a UFO, and they promoted this thing about the Roswell UFO crash landing, and that is a perfect distraction.
I've watched a lot about that, but do you know what it is? When it comes to conspiracies, right? There's a theory behind it, right? It's how can I put it? The content you're watching, if it's conspiracy theory, it's seductive. It's not boring, it's kind of seductive and nice, and it makes you feel good. You think that you're learning something that nobody else knows about, and it's seductive, and you get pulled into it. And the thing is, the truth is fucking boring, cold, and not interesting. So you go with the seductive side. You know, when I say seductive, it's kind of like sexy in a weird kind of way. It pulls you in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. And psychologists that I have looked at their lectures, ones that have analysed this, they say people who go in for conspiracy theories are looking for simple explanations about very complicated and uncertain events in the world, because it's quite humbling to know, seductive to know that you've got the explanation for something that's really unexplainable or random or chaotic. And what I always like to bring up, they hate to hear this, all them conspiracy guys, they have found that the less intelligent you are, if you're lower IQ, you tend to buy into more of these
you do. You do. Yeah, exactly.
True. There's a correlation between intelligence and buying into.
All right, I'm off anyway. I'll see you all.
Oh, you rage
Richard.
Richard rage quit. Wow, Henry, you made him rage quit, man.
No, he's probably seen another stream where he wants to go on.
Wow.
Well, it sounded like a rage quit, didn't it?
He did a little bit.
He was planning it a while. He wrote it in the chat.
Oh, what did he write in the chat? Yeah.
That he's off.
He's off in a bit. Oh, yeah.
No. The thing is, I'm not saying I don't look at conspiracy theory, because some of it I do like. It's when I'm in the mood and I have to think it through, and I'm like, I don't believe in a lot of it because I don't know what to believe anymore. You know what I mean? So I'm not seduced by what I read on the internet anymore. I have to think to myself, most of the stuff I'm reading is fucking lies.
Exactly. I've noticed people, claim the internet. If it weren't for that, we wouldn't find out about the government's doing this and that and the other.
Yeah.
If you are wanting to spread misinformation, lies, and conspiracy theories, where's the best place to do it?
On the internet.
Exactly. It wouldn't be through your news, because that's regulated and people can complain more and get their voices heard and get it changed so that there is impartiality, all the rest of it, no lies. And so the best place to do that is on the internet. So when you venture out to the internet and you think you're finding something out, think about where you are.
Yeah, guys, I used to be a dark conspiracy theorist. I used to spread loads of shit around. I said like Bill Gates is implanting chips into everyone, and I sent it around the world, right? And next thing I know, the whole internet's blown up. Bill Gates is putting implants and chips in everyone.
Yeah, but Bill Gates, he is a key player at the end of the day, mate. He might not be putting chips into people, but he is a key player in what's going on.
It doesn't matter. I mean, the fact of the matter is that I really did that conspiracy theory. I sent it out around the world. I got millions of views, guys. You don't get nothing on the conspiracy website. You don't get
Chubby, do you know what? Your statement analysis are actually fucking bollocks, mate. They are fucking garbage, you know.
You should see me. You should see me, Bill Gates implant.
No, I want to see the Philip Schofield ones when he's actually quaking on the sofa, and there's Ruth Langsford sitting there with her big thighs and her heels on, going, "Right, Philip, can I ask you a question?" And you call him out on that. That'll be a funny one. That
one. I'll do that one like sometimes.
Yeah.
What do you use the statement analysis for? Is it like a hobby, or have you ever done it professionally?
It's not really good at it.
It's definitely not professional. It's just I'm interested in it. That's all. I like the English language, me. So
It is an investigative technique, you know. You can use it
It
as part
is,
of
yeah.
an investigation. Yeah, just you couldn't ever present it.
At school, I was like quite thick, but the next thing I know, I'm getting promoted through all my English lessons to like the highest English. You shouldn't be in class with these guys. These are intelligent. I don't like it.
She's after tiny penis, Chubby. That's what it is.
I've always had an interest in the.
We know he's got a tiny penis. He's ginger. Have you seen his skinny little arms?
Well,
It's not one giant massive arm though, I think so.
Oh yeah.
No, who said that the other night? Somebody said, "Chubby, why have you got one arm bigger than the other?" Who said that? Was that you, Agent Egg?
I said
No, I think it's Crinkle.
Oh, it was Henry Ware. I was getting myself in chat. I had to mute up. I was fucking killing myself.
There was some arm asymmetry there.
Yeah. Arm asymmetry.
What was
I tell you what, I like to be symmetrical. You know, I'm not perfect, but I try my hardest. You know what I mean? Chubby don't care.
Someone says to me, "Why is one of your arms bigger than the other?" I would say because this arm's flying towards you with a fist on the end, and it's going to knock you.
Is it because it's got a bandage on your wrist like Keith Lemon?
Chubby, we were talking about Anarchy Television.
Yeah, it looks
What does anarchy mean to you? Do you reckon that would be good, bad, or?
I don't really know.
What does it mean, though? I mean, what would that entail?
Anarchy is destruction. It's like going against the fucking grain, the rules, isn't it?
Well, they're going against the government, probably.
Could be.
Yeah, not wanting government and ruling.
Yeah.
Rule ourselves.
Chubby don't know what anarchy is.
I used to cover the song "We Are Anarchy" by the Sex Pistols. I'm just trying to remember the lyrics to try and figure out what it is. It doesn't bother me.
A fascist regime.
Yeah, it's something about the government.
The link is pinned if anybody does want to join and add anything. Everybody's welcome.
I wouldn't say anarchy is about turning your tables upside down because you're upset. It's not that. That's not anarchy.
Could there be different flavors and forms of anarchy?
Henry, fucking hell.
Could there be, though?
I like that. I like the way you slipped there. Could it be, was it different flavors and forms?
Exactly. Because our man, Anarchy TV,
Henry, what was that? What was that? A little segue in there, yeah? All right.
Yeah.
I'll give you that. Yeah. That was good. That was good.
I do believe there are various different forms of anarchy. He seems to disagree. Vehemently disagree.
You're welcome to jump up, Anarchy, if you want to add your side.
No masters and no rulers, he's saying. No one is your master, no one is your slave.
See,
Right.
Master Ron said that he called himself Master Ron, you know, to establish dominance. But that's what we refer to little boys as in the UK. Don't we? Under the age of a certain age, we call them Master, whoever.
Yeah. So he
fucked up there.
He waded into that, didn't he? Yeah.
I don't think he likes me anymore.
Yeah. He don't like me anymore.
He hasn't liked me for a good few years.
Nah, but he came over. I think he tried to tell me how to run my channel. I was like, I can't be doing that.
He had a tantrum once on panel And he said, "You're American. You can't have an opinion on English things."
Yeah.
And I called him out on it. I was like, you know, what a dickhead.
Well, Henry, cheers for that 500, mate. PayPal, just got it, mate. Just got an alert. Big up yourself, brother. Anytime, mate.
Yeah, thanks for the private news.
500. 500. See, Henry Crinkle, generous bloke that is.
Yeah, exactly. Money's
Yeah.
to share. You know what I mean? Money's
That's
to
it,
share.
mate. That's it. Henry, do you know what I do? I'll spend it all on drugs and booze tomorrow. Because I can pay my rent, mate. Because I can pay my rent. So, like, cheers for that little taste of there, brother.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy.
Yeah, I will, mate.
Yeah, you have got a bit of a dodgy stream, Ultra. Sometimes my comments won't go through.
What on my stream?
Yeah, and I've got like good signal while I'm doing it, but it's happened a few times now.
You know what I think that is?
You're not blocked.
Do you know what it is? It's your certain settings in your YouTube channel that wants to, like, some comments get held back and you have to approve them because the algorithm thinks it's either spam or swear words or whatever. You can relax.
Oh, no, Henry, I've got all that turned off.
Oh, okay. Well, that's usually the cause of that.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
settings
yeah,
are too
yeah,
high,
it can be.
like too child friendly, and so a lot of comments just you have to approve, and then they appear the next day after you've approved them. So, I mean, if I was to put swear words in the YouTube chat now, most of them comments wouldn't get through. They have to be approved by a
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I think a couple of updates have gone down lately.
What?
Updates.
Oh, okay. Well, that's usually the cause of that.
Yeah, are you blaming me, Henry? Are you saying I've got a smutty mouth when I'm typing in his chat and they're getting blocked?
Well,
no, you've been serious. You've typed stuff in my chat and they haven't come through.
Yeah, do you remember when I came to you and said, "Oh, I think I've been blocked. Check your block list."
What did I say to you? You hadn't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then I came back in, it was fine. And then again, I've tried to make a comment, and it just when I put the
no, trust me, you're not blocked. You're not blocked in there.
There's certain words that YouTube flags up.
No, haven't you maybe thought about it? You might, some people, there's a lot of haters. We've all got a lot of haters. And some people can mass report you so much, it will more or less ghost you on YouTube. They will mass report your comments. It's easy to do. Every time you comment in the chat, they go bang reported, bang reported. If enough people do that over weeks, or I don't know how long it takes, you will get shadowed in the end.
Yeah, but it's certain words in the chat. YouTube algorithms pick it up and think you're either spamming and you're saying the same thing.
Exactly. The thing is, there's nobody processing this information at the other end. It's the AI. That's to make a decision, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it's AI. It's algorithms. They can pick up things they want to pick up.
Yeah, she was backstage before Zara. Just trying to get on here. I don't know what that's about.
Agent X, to answer your question, right, you're not blocked, so I don't know what's going on there. It's out of my control.
If you look, Ultra, did you look backstage in your YouTube to see comments that need authorizing? Because you may have a whole load there. I used to get loads.
No, Henry, there's none.
Oh, okay.
There's none. The thing is, I check my block list always before I go live. Because the thing is, I like to block people and then unblock them the next night.
No, not the block list though. No, there's comments that need.
Oh no, yeah. Obviously, I've got no. How can I put it? I've got no settings. I've got no keywords put in there. Don't call me a cunt. Don't call me a pedo, and all this bollocks. I've got no settings. Everybody is allowed to comment.
Have you checked though? Because even if everyone's allowed to comment,
Yeah,
and
Henry,
you're all right,
Henry. Of course, I've checked.
oh, okay.
Of course, I've checked.
Because after every stream, I used to find, and it's comments on the videos after the streams ended as well
Yeah.
that get, you know, flagged up by Google and whatnot.
Yeah.
But the audio now, it's translated into text, and it's much easier for the algorithms just to go through text to look
Do you
out
know one? Do you know one thing I like? I like that they've cut off that you can't watch the actual live chat back.
Yeah. Well, there's a
A
setting
lot,
for that.
a lot of people don't like that, but the thing is, a lot of creepy little bastards go in there that are mods, and they, how can I put it? They orchestrate the chat by deleting and things like that to make it look a certain way. You know what I mean, Henry?
Can you turn that off now, or is that like imposed?
No, I think it's automatically off on all live.
Really?
Now.
Oh, but
Yeah.
can you turn it on so it replays?
I don't know. I don't know, mate. I haven't got a clue.
Okay, because I know they do that when you set your streamers for not suitable for under 18s.
Yeah.
The chat is turned off on the replay. But I'm sure if you set it as
that's what I mean on the replay.
yeah, but if you make your stream sort of like there's a setting that says it's still suitable for children. It keeps the chat replay.
Yeah.
Not recommended for children, but still.
No, Henry, do you know what my point was? It was like I got sick of people saying, I'm going to go into like a chat last night and block you.
Right, yeah.
And you get a mod go in there and they block you because you're obviously not modded, and they block you out, and you go into chat next day and you're blocked. Right. Underhanded, like what was it? I don't know. Fucking tactics, mate. And you're getting people saying, "I'm going to go back to a chat and I'm going to fuck you up." And what it is, they delete their own comments in the chat and they screenshot your ones.
Yeah.
And then post it online to drive the narrative.
In those situations, is just show them a gore bomb.
I'll tell you what, Henry, it's probably a lot less fucking effort. It's probably a lot less effort. Yeah? Bosh. Have that. Have that.
It makes people realise, put it all into context. All of this, he took my spanner, blah, blah, blah. He's got my spanner. Yeah, it puts it into context. That was the whole reasoning behind gore bombing in the first place. Just to say, man, why are you complaining when there's this shit going on? You could be that guy. But you're moaning, you're sitting here moaning about a spanner taken away, and you're getting all and you're not thinking about this other stuff out there. There's the really the horrors of the world. You are consumed with this spanner, YouTube, this, and that's the whole idea behind the gore bomb. But just to wake people up. Wake up.
But yeah, you've the right to not incriminate yourself, Henry. So just be careful, detective.
No, Henry don't care. He doesn't care.
I'm proud. I would happily go to the
Henry,
police
do you know what it is? Henry, hang on.
Why did you do it? I'll tell them why.
Henry, hang on. I think we've got an influx of like incels on here, mate, and we need to kind of like drive them away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you? You know exactly what I mean, Henry.
I'm proud. It's a form of activism. If the police
of course it is. They're usually frustrated young men, but they can be women, I believe.
If the police came to me and said, "We're taking you away, we want to question you about gore bombing," I will give them all the same reasons. I'm an activist online trying to wake people up by showing them reality. Is reality a crime? And so you can find me, do whatever you want. I will show that as a badge of honor that I was arrested for trying to wake some people up. That's it. That's all. That's great because I ain't got nothing to lose. I am, I am self-sufficient and I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah, that's it, mate. You're self-sufficient, mate, and that's the problem. When you're self-sufficient, people don't like it. They don't like it, do they?
Exactly. You can say what you mean and what you think, and not be ashamed or not be, held into doing some other shit and going along with crowds, But that's just being an individual, I like to, when people's lives get overtaken by this, what goes on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, Henry. They're like 24/7 people, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's like they're on every channel, every chat. And you know what? I tune in intermittently all over the day for maybe 2-3 minutes here and there. Or if I'm not busy, I might go into a chat. And usually I know late afternoons, I'm usually finished. I can get into a few chats if I'm allowed on panel, right? And the thing is, from what I see early mornings, it's like Henry Crinkle. It's like you're fucking like, I don't know, David Hasselhoff of fucking YouTube, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's like, fucking hell, mate. Wait, imagine that. Shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Great accolade. I'll wear that.
No, it is. No, it is. It's an accolade. Exactly. It's an accolade. Imagine being that fucking big on YouTube. And the thing is, I don't suck up to you, Henry. Me and you, I fucked you off my panel loads of times, but I'll happily speak to you. But I like what people are doing to you. I think it's funny.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Henry, and me and you never not had an argument. We have, but it wasn't intentionally. It wasn't.
Yeah.
It was never intentionally. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what makes the world go round, though. A bit of friction, or debate.
Yeah, a bit of diversity. Yeah, just
a bit of questioning our own ideas, our own thoughts. Why do we believe certain things? And yeah, it's good to question, and just be alive and awake. It helps wake people up when they hear a difference of opinion.
Yeah, but the thing is, Henry. If somebody doesn't agree with what you say, they go, "Oh, I don't like Crinkle no more. Oh, he's this and that. He's a porn bomber." And if somebody doesn't like what I say, it's like, "Oh, I don't like him. He's a P and he's an N and all this kind of shit." It's like, wow. If I don't agree with you, next day, mate, I'm over it.
Yeah. I'm not trying to play no victim anarchy. I'm just trying to play me. Showing my colours. My colours are just to question people. I've seen you do what I do, Anarchy. I have seen you. I see you as one of the worst offenders when it comes to buying into conspiracy theories. But even you, I've seen you do what I do, and that was against Arkash, to do with a flat earth thing. Through evidence that is checkable, that the earth isn't a flat plane.
No, it's not flat.
Yeah, and he was coming out with all this evidence because he knows a little bit of science to do with radio waves. And if you send a radio wave to the left, eventually it goes round the globe and comes to you from the right.
Yeah, but Henry, you know as well as I do, it's not a perfect sphere either. That's the wobble.
It's not. Yeah, you can argue over that, but it's a globe.
Yeah, but we know that much. Yeah, it's not a perfect sphere.
Yes, I know, but even Anarchy will not buy into the crazy flat earth theory. So basically, you do, Anarchy, what I do. When people talk about vaccines and viruses, I am you when you're talking about flat Earth. I'm doing the same thing as you. It's something you know a little bit about. You know the other person's talking shit, and it's checkable with the evidence. And that's it.
What the fuck is happening in chat then?
That's not true. What are you saying there, by the way? Obviously, I went and had a look. But yeah, I thought that was a bit odd. She was backstage before, so
who?
Who? Is Fischl coming in?
No, she was backstage before.
Okay. Fischl, are you out there? So
big up, Fischl.
So anarchy, according to Anarchy TV, means no rulers, no government. Do you think? Does anyone think that if we got rid of the rulers here, what would it descend into, or what would it ascend?
It would be anarchy.
Yes, but what does that entail? One thing I would say, first of all, anarchy television. You like when there's no rulers. I draw my mind back to Hurricane Katrina, where that place.
I can't see your face.
Where all that place was flooded after the levees broke. Yeah.
What are you coming on for? Are you coming
I'm
on
gonna
for
get.
trouble?
I'm gonna get told off.
Who is that?
It's Fischl.
I'm gonna get told off.
See what you got to say.
Is she gonna tell me off?
Oh,
Hey.
Fischl.
You right, Fischl?
Yeah.
You look like you're out on the town. Are you at home? Turn the music down, then.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Yo, turn the music down, man. Really bad feedback.
Oh.
Woo! Yeah, I've muted your Fischl. You need to turn something off. You've got something feeding back really bad.
It's the music.
Is that meant to sound like that?
That's better. Oh, it's
I
still
think
a bit
that's
echo.
right, isn't it?
Well, the music's off. The echo's still there, though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
still
are you on
echoing though,
Chrome?
right?
It might be because you're on Chrome.
Yeah, I'll come back.
Get your gun fingers out, point them to the sky, put them up in the air and shoot the sky up.
I just been off it.
Is that why she's coming on? She's going to tip bomb me, isn't she? Ultra, get ready to screen record.
She wouldn't do that, I don't think. She does
Oi,
like a chat.
hang on.
Yeah,
If she's
but
going
she
to
hates
tip
me.
bomb, mate, I'm going to screen record that.
That's what I'm saying. Get yourself ready. You're in for a treat.
Yeah, for sure, isn't it?
See, we've had a bit of a war going on, me and Fischl, for the past 3.5 years. So this will be the
Yeah,
first time we've ever
I know. No, you know, I try not to get involved in it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
privy
respect
to
you for
that.
that.
I've
But,
got no idea what that's about.
I can't be hypocritical if I'm saying everybody's welcome.
Mm.
Everybody is welcome.
No, the thing is, you came over to my own channel the other night. We chatted for about an hour, I think, and it was all right. Good laugh.
Who, me and you, or you and Fischl?
No, it's me and you.
Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? It's nice to chat to different
No,
people.
the thing was, I thought I might have been under a bit of pressure. It's like, do I let her on? I thought, no, I'll let anybody on. If you come over and you want to come up for a chat, it's all good.
But yeah, me and Fischl used to live in the same place, so we might even know some of the same people and stuff. But yeah, curious. She might do. The link's pinned as she does. But yeah. Yeah, Anarchy.
I'm sorry, I'm calling me kettle. I'll mute up, sorry.
Yeah, you're welcome to come up, Anarchy, if you want to.
Yeah. He's gonna survive the nuclear holocaust apocalypse with a tin can and a few paper clips. Oh, and some duct tape.
And a tinfoil hat.
Exactly. That's the most important bit, actually, the tin foil. You can do all sorts with tin foil.
That's it. They make good little cat toys. They screw it up in a ball. You can make a little football.
Exactly. I do want to ask him, though, what does Skippy Land mean? Is this the radio? Like, because whenever you do a video, it's got Skippy Land, but all you ever hear is just radio chatter.
So that wing not radio is it also goes by, doesn't it?
Yeah. So what does Skippy Land mean? Is that Radio Land? What's that mean? No.
Maybe Australia.
He's not where he can get on.
Yeah. Not to worry, Anarchy, maybe another time.
Yeah. He doesn't believe that there's different forms of anarchy. There's even something called anarcho-socialism. And there's also anarcho-capitalism. All of them are anarchic states. Anarchy prevails, but even with no rulers, you have to arrange society in a way where it can, function. And so there's all these different forms which lean towards different, they got slightly different ways of running society. Anarcho-socialism will be more collective, like collectivism, where people look out for each other in more of a community, a bigger social, you care about your neighbor more. And then there's anarcho-capitalism, where the big corporations have much more power, and it's more to do with individual and competition. And there are all sorts of things in between, and up and down, above and below. So I remember him coming onto a stream arguing that, nah, I'm talking shit. And I was showing him evidence and he was going crazy.
Well, this is the thing. I like the ideology of anarchy, but practically, like how do we look after the vulnerable of society and stuff like that? They're the ones that would suffer, essentially.
Exactly. You have to figure out, if you ain't going to have a government of any sort, how are you going to run things? Eventually, somebody will be put in a position where they're making decisions. And so, in effect, you're giving birth to a new power structure. The people who make the decisions are more powerful than the ones who are not. Do you have a police force? Because we all know when There's no rulers like there was in Hurricane Katrina. Criminality is, spirals out of control. There were women being raped in football stadiums because they knew there was no police. There was no one to rule them at that time.
Bit better, right? You're right, Fisher.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yo.
much better.
All right,
Yeah,
Laura,
that's better.
how are you doing?
Welcome to the panel.
Thank you very much for letting me on.
Welcome,
Thank
Fisher.
you.
Everybody's welcome.
Obviously, like you say,
Yeah.
you'd be hypocritical if you thought it was something different.
Precisely.
How are you
I can
doing?
feel that tension. I can cut the tension with a knife.
No, listen. I just thought, I thought it was about time to like come in and like sort of like draw a line under it. What do you think?
I mean, we have batted it out for long enough, I think.
I think so.
It's not really going anywhere.
No, I think your time has the time has come for you to draw the slate clean with everything and everyone. So I don't see why I shouldn't draw the slate if you want. To be fair. Ooh. Ooh.
Henry with his toys.
So
good idea, Official.
I think so.
See, we're all about love in here.
I think so. I think I think we're all to blame, really, aren't we? I think so, Lauren.
Well, yeah, it started with you calling me a cunt, and then I made a video back.
No, I think it started with you calling Buzzsex a cunt, and then me chiming in, and then me finding out who you was and what you did, and we won't go into that. So.
Yeah, but do you not think it's a bit childish? Do you not think he can stand up for himself, Buzztex? If that's between me and him.
Yeah, I know, but when you find out certain things, Lauren, and everything which you can't fucking really deny.
What, that I live in a caravan?
No.
Or travel lodge?
No. I don't want to go into it. I don't want to go into it, Lauren, yeah? I have just I know shit, you know shit, you know the fucking truth and everything. So let's put it back to the back, yeah? And just leave it where it is. Yeah?
I mean, you're on the panel, so we're making progress.
Yeah, that's all right, man.
So we know what we know, yeah? And let's move forward. Right?
Are you admitting that I don't live in a caravan?
I don't know where the fuck you live, Lauren.
Thanks for finally admitting it.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Well done. That takes a big woman to do that. Admit.
Yeah,
you don't even know.
I never know where she lives. I know where she lives, but from
Exactly.
there onwards, I don't know where.
That's
she
good.
lives.
That's progress. That's
yeah,
progress.
and I think I think it's a thing, right?
Well done for being a big woman, at least admitting, you didn't know. And so it's all internet
and a big shout out
posturing.
a big shout out to Agent X for allowing me to come onto the panel because, like you said,
Yeah, that takes a big woman too, don't it?
No, I think I lost about 5 minutes. Official, you got a live going. I tried to get in the back, but you're not in the studio.
Well, I don't know where she's at the minute.
She's here.
I think I'm here in a minute.
Oh yeah, obviously you are.
And I just think it's about time to fucking call fucking
Go on, let us. Oh, who the fuck is that? Is that that little rogue man trap mafia?
That's all right.
Oh, wow.
Welcome back. Oh, just gonna mute your mic back. Oh, this is the StreamYard glitch thing is doing my head in.
It's not you, it's them. It's not you, it's them.
It's not me.
No, it's Trap Mafia's echoing.
Yeah, I've just put you on mute. Trap. I hope you're not trying to talk to us.
Oh, I'm not.
Just unmute yourself when you're ready.
Yeah.
Causing feedback. For
Mafia.
everyone.
And wear a face mask and come up on YouTube and scare everybody.
Take it you've got a problem, Ultra.
Big Trap Mafia, when you're not speaking, just mute yourself.
Yeah, Trap Mafia, like we're not scared of Roman, we're not scared of little Roman.
Hang on, Trap Mafia. If you just do the honour of muting if you're not talking, Trap, we won't hear all our voices echoing back at us. So big up your chest.
Who are you fucking trying to impress there?
What?
Who are you fucking trying to impress? I don't even know you.
Do you not wear Under Armour clothing?
Hold on a minute. Who the fuck are you talking to?
I'm talking to you, you fucking prick.
A prick?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a fucking gobshite, you little fucking knobhead.
Yeah. Of course.
That's all you are. Yeah, you're a fucking gobshite.
Are you getting upset?
What?
Are you getting upset?
Definitely not getting upset over a fucking idiot like you. You mad? You silly little cunt.
Wow.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I don't know, mate.
Who the fuck do you think you are, you little prick?
I'm not Trap Mafia.
See if I was you, I'd shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, you'll never be fucking me anyway, you little knobhead.
I'm not Trap Mafia.
You know you are a fucking little gobshite.
Am I?
You're a fucking gobshite.
I don't even know you, but I'm not.
I don't even know you, but you're a fucking gobshite.
Hang on, can I interject? How did the shit start? Mute yourself a minute, Trap Media.
Henry is scaring me because he's called Trap Mafia. He's called Trap Mafia, and he's obviously a drugged up Scotsman, and he's scaring me, mate.
He's all right, Trap.
Yeah.
He's all right. Yeah, I am having to mute you though, Trap. We're having really bad feedback, and it's off your window.
Poor little Trap there. Poor little Trap.
It's not echo cancellation, or he's not got a YouTube window open. It's a glitch on StreamYard.
Do you know what I like? Old age gangsters.
He's my age, I think.
Yeah.
So what you got to say, Ultra?
I just said you wear Under Armour from head to toe. All in
Yeah, so what's your fucking problem?
You're a little bit of a spanner. So anyway, continue. You up into Agent X and everybody else.
They think you're a bit of a fucking sheepbud. And that's what you are, just a fucking gobshite.
Why? Why?
What are you trying to do about it?
What are you trying to impress your fucking friends there?
Are you going to rip your shirt off?
Go into a bit more detail though. Why is he a gobshite?
Anyway, I'm not echoing. Oh yeah, I am.
Massive.
No, it's Trap. It's Trap.
Come on, Ultra, you little fucking dickhead. Come on, you little fucking gobshite.
Turn the output of your StreamYard to something other than speakers.
You're a fucking gobshite, Ultra. That's all you fucking are. You fuck off.
I'll tell you what, Trap, and it's funny. This is the first time I've spoken to you.
Fuck off.
I'm just gonna mute you a sec while Ultra speaks, but yeah, the chat is struggling to understand anybody as well.
Do you know what? I actually think I triggered him because he has to wear a hoodie and a mask for his icon. It's like, wow, weedy little guy, isn't it?
Oh, he's a nice guy. He does really good music streams as well. But yeah, you did seem to have a bit of an issue there, Ultra.
I don't even know the guy. That's the thing.
Do you know what, Alra? Do you know what, Alra? I think you fucking love yourself,
it's
right?
not, I don't know what.
No,
it's
you
like,
fucking
hey,
love yourself,
stay
right?
in your own lane. Stay in your own lane.
You fucking love yourself, right? And you thought you would show off in front of your fucking friends there.
Come down, shank me up, brother. You know what I mean? Do what you do, mate.
You'll
what
do fuck
wanna
all, you
do.
fucking little
Hey,
knobhead.
I'll tell you what. Grow up, grow up. I think you're a little bit young.
I'll tell you what. Let's get into
No,
a
no,
debate.
no. Seriously, grow up.
Hang
Grow up.
Wait a minute.
Grow up.
Mafia, let's have a debate. What do you want to bring to the table? What's on your mind? Any
Henry,
you know,
Henry, he
debating
wants to dish me up. He wants to serve me up, and he doesn't even know me. That's an insecure little man, isn't it?
Right, let's
You're
ask
in
him
my
what he
fucking
thinks
league.
about.
Trust me.
What do you think about his
No,
Palestine, bro?
Was it
Who are you trying to impress there? Fucking Agent X, is it?
I'm not trying to impress anybody.
Well, shut the fuck up then. Shut the fuck up then.
Are you trying to impress Agent X?
Right, can we sort the echo out?
I wouldn't need to impress her.
The echo is coming from Trap Mafia. You need to sort your echo out, bro.
From a divvy like you, are you fucking serious?
He sounds like a tech hard.
Trap, have you got a different browser you can come in?
Just whatever you do, Ultra, don't fucking attack me again. Because I won't give a shit who the fuck you are.
He sounds evil when he says that.
I'll tell you what, Henry, I'm going to like Crinkle Like No Toy on YouTube, mate.
He sounds evil.
So what's your problem, Ultra?
No, notorious.
What's your problem? You one of these little fucking knobheads that show off in front of all the girls, yeah? Just a little fucking dick. Is that all you are?
I'm not a little, mate.
You're a little fucking gobshite. You're a fucking gobshite.
Am I?
Fucking gobshite.
Am I?
You know you're a fucking gobshite.
Trap, do you know what you are?
You quite finished yet?
Evil.
You think I'd be fucking scared of you? You little fucking weirdo.
Okay. In other news.
Right, Trap, have you finished, mate? Have you finished?
Trap, have you got a different browser you can really bad echo, like can't tell what anyone's saying.
I'll tell you what, I love overage roadmen. They make me laugh.
What are you stuttering for?
You have to remove the echo to go.
Stuttering fucking idiot.
Trap Mafia, just restart your phone or restart PC. Only log into StreamYard. Turn YouTube off.
You quite finished stuttering there, Ultra?
Jeez.
I didn't say anything. It was Henry.
What?
Trap, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Trap, are you being simple?
We're getting really bad feedback.
Oh, there is echoing, bro.
What are you saying, Ultra?
My name is Trap Mafia.
It's a little bit. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, if you can change your browser, love, that might fix it. But that is unbearable, especially when you're wearing headphones. I can't.
Yeah, it's done now. It's done.
Especially when you want to get into an argument, you can't do that.
Who is that weird little man? Who is that weird little man?
You don't want to get in an argument when, like, me and Agent X are speaking. Right? Exactly.
Hell's frozen over.
It was a bad move.
You were building bridges there. You were building bridges. I can sense love in the air. You know, the marriage is back on.
I know, and that's the point and everything. And I want to, like, I put in private chat and everything. Thanks for letting me in, AX. I'm sorry for the expose. Just let it lie. Let it lie. Yeah. I know that you've moved on. It's like things in the past and all that stuff.
Did I bring you two ladies back together? I'm glad. I'm glad I did some good
But
tonight.
it's whether AX like accepts that shit, you know, because like we both said some shit things, like, you know. I know. Oh, it was like, it was proper like wrong of me, but like it was wrong of me, and like it was a time and everything. So I'm dead sorry. I am really sorry. I'm sorry, but I just ran away with myself, and like, I don't know, fucking whatever. Whatever.
Big up.
Takes a big woman to say that.
It is
But
so.
I am. Maybe I shouldn't have put that article up.
I'm not bothered about the article. No, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not bothered about the article because obviously that's public interest, right? I'm sorry for like.
No.
Oh, mate, don't start.
But yeah, I don't think we'll ever be best friends, but we can
we
shake
won't.
hands and move on.
Well, we
I
could
tell you what. This is nice to see. Because Fischl, to be fair, you'll go fuck off. You wouldn't have jumped up here if I wasn't up here.
No, I would. No, I probably would, because you wasn't up here before Crinkle was. Yeah, and I was just like, oh, fuck that.
I've been up here for ages. But I'm not putting it on you. Just don't feel like fucking defensive about that.
I know. It seems a bit shady and everything, doesn't it, Lauren? Yeah, it's like it's a little bit fucking shady that I should do, and I shouldn't ever speak to Lauren. Me and Lauren should never fucking speak. Yeah.
Who's Lauren?
Agent X.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, and she might call me Lisa and everything, but it's just like we should never fucking speak, really, should we? Ever again, ever.
After what? We won't go into it. Look, you're up here and you've done your bit, innit? Or try to.
Wow. What do you think?
Who, me?
You've built a bridge.
It's not down to me, is it? It's not down to me or Henry, I don't think.
AX,
I
I'm
feel
not
that.
speaking to you. I was speaking to Lauren.
Okay, I feel that a bridge has been built.
I'm not speaking to Henry or Ultra. I'm speaking to Lauren.
Yeah, all right. We're well aware of that.
We'll step back. We'll step back.
All right, but only because Bright says we have to.
Yeah. We'll stand off. Stand down. Stand down. We're standing down.
Seriously, what do you think? Are you gonna share my channel? I'm joking.
I did it once in Cessfit and you were fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Sure. It's weird that it's weird, right? It's fucking like what? It's like nearly 2024, yeah. So like we've got to move on, right? You've got your own shit going on. I understand all your shit that's going on and everything. I know why I did it, and I know you know why I did it, and you know what you're doing and everything. And I get you and everything. I do get you and stuff. I just like sometimes don't get the fact that you don't speak the whole truth. But that is what it is. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, right? But like it is what it is, and like.
But we all have our own versions of the truth, don't we? So it's not that I'm necessarily deceiving people like you make out sometimes.
I know.
And especially with everything I've gone through with the police, there's certain things that I can't talk about, while there's ongoing cases and stuff.
I know that sometimes.
Do you think, ladies, that this could be the downstream effects of your early days on the internet where you were more naive and you fell into certain
No,
things, whereas now,
I just think
this wouldn't even.
Grinkle. I just think I was a
What?
fucking cunt. I think I was a fucking horrible bastard. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the early, that's what. Hang on one sec. That's what I'm saying. In the early days of the internet,
I respect that. I
hang on.
respect that. Whether you mean
In
it
the
or
early-
not, but at least you say it. At least you say it.
I just think I was more horrible to her than like was needed, because I think, you know, I don't want this to sound bad, Agent X, yeah, but like I just think you are sort of like, I think you're like a fighter and you fight stuff, but I don't take this the wrong way, yeah, but I think I feel like I sort of picked on you a bit because you're not as strong as I am and stuff, which is sort of like bad to say. And like, and I sort of like did I feel they're bad now. I feel really bad, yeah, honestly. But I'm being honest. But I know that you're like trying to fight something, and I think, you know, it's like when I spoke to Zara and stuff like on WhatsApp and that, and it was like at that point it was like if we would have if we'd have gone from a good start, I could have like helped you more than I fucking.
Official, no, leave it. I can see where you're going, mate. Leave it. So I'm
Know
going to
what I
drop
mean?
out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, and I feel like a bit of a cunt and stuff because I have been a bit harsh and I have been dead harsh and stuff, and I feel quite bad because I'm here, and I know.
Fisher, let me ask you a question.
What?
We all, when we first came onto the internet, went through a learning process where we reacted in the wrong way because it's all on a screen, it's all text, it's different from real life. So do you think on both sides it's a result of your early days, you're taking baby steps at interacting on the internet, which is an experiment for all of us, where you can take things the wrong way
I
and
think you've got to put it down to people winding you up, mate, over time. Because they do.
I don't even think, I think it's to do what we're talking about before, you know, like Official was on bus text side and I was like the free side, you know, I think that sort of threw fuel on the fire.
Yeah, no, it was though, wasn't it? AX, yeah, it was.
And now, when you look back at it, does it seem a bit petty because you were inexperienced on the internet?
It does seem a little bit silly, but I know that AX has got a lot of shit going on, and I know that she's like a woman who is sort of like surviving with her son and like doing whatever she's doing, and I feel a little bit bad that I fucking like complicated stuff in an unnecessary way, which is fucking YouTube and everything. So like, you know, to like, you know, not to like stand by it. I'm not saying I'm going to stand by it, AX, yet 100% now, but like, I'm just saying that I feel a little bit bad for like.
I stand by Agent
X.
X.
Yeah. What you're saying is for prejudging, yeah.
Well, not prejudge it because I know what I know, and Lauren knows that I know what I know and everything.
Yeah, but you can't say that. That's a backhanded kind of like.
No, but I feel bad about like putting it out there because I just feel a dickhead because it's not like it's not what YouTube wanted to hear, right? AX, yeah, it wasn't really my place to put that out there, and I've put that out there and I've caused like a little bit of fucking like whatever, but it's like, you know, really, actually, I don't give a fuck as long as like, you know, like people are all right and people's children are all right, and like, you know, everyone's fucking living wherever they're living in a caravan or wherever. Joking, not bothered.
But official. The main thing is, I didn't see the videos. Did you withdraw them? That's the main thing. Did you withdraw the videos?
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I actually don't give a fuck. But I want to make.
Oh, here we go.
But I want to know that people are all right and everything. And if I've like put somebody in a position where they're not all right, but I haven't though.
Same here,
I've never done that. But I've never done that though. So like, but if I did do, but I didn't. Because that person is always going to be all right. Because I know that Agent X is always going to be fucking all right wherever she is. Yeah, she's always got her own back. She's always got her own fucking child's back. She's always got her own shit. She's always going to be all right. Yeah, she's like a fucking like whatever. She's always going to be all right. So like, it doesn't really matter what I say, but what
so basically, was it a YouTube beef that went a bit out of control, and it's about time you?
And I apologize. I apologize. I'm really sorry. Right, I'm really sorry.
Is that real? Is that real though?
That's real, mate.
Really?
Real. Yeah, real.
That's good then.
Let me check it.
Prove
it, son.
Why would I do that on a live? Why would I do that on?
No, but it's mad. It's mad to see us all up here on panel, though, isn't it?
What we need to get is
like
Chubby in here to do us a statement analysis on that.
Oh yeah, Chubby. All right, guys.
You're analysing this right now, bro.
No.
Like,
Anyway,
I don't believe what she said there.
And then we'll compare it to what happens 3 weeks down the line. Was you right or not?
Well,
you know?
nothing's really going to happen, but like, you know, Agent X. Listen, fucking Crinkle and Ultra fucking chimed in. Is that good?
We love you both. I love you both. So.
No, you do.
Yeah, I wouldn't have let you up if I had held such a grudge against you. And yeah, I've done stuff I shouldn't, but I didn't dox you. I put the newspaper article up and you doxed yourself. So.
Yeah, but Agent X, you know what I'm like. If you hadn't let her up, I would have said let her up.
No, I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. It's like, you know, the fact. What I'm worried about, right, is the fact that I've given so much information about you, which is like, you know, that people have like listened to and everything, whether it's, I think is true and stuff, but it doesn't matter whether you know, dox me or whatever.
But the thing is, you've done me a favour, official, because if they didn't come to me and said, I've been told this, can you give me your side, then fuck them anyway.
Okay.
I don't care. It's just YouTube to me, but that tells me more about that person.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's in a roundabout way done me a favour, because I want people to come to me and say, oh, what's your side? You know, and if they don't do that, I think they're a bit of a dickhead anyway. So you've done me a favour in a sense.
Okay, well, that's good. I don't feel too bad then. I don't feel too bad then. But I still feel bad though. I still feel bad. I do.
About what?
I feel bad that, like, you know, I've said stuff about you and stuff, and I'm glad that people have come to you and said that. Right? Listen, I don't want any, like, I just want to fucking draw a line, right, mate? I just want to, like, you know, I know that you're a fucking single mother and you've got a son and you've got all that shit going on, and I know that times are difficult and everything. I just want to, like,
that's not true, official.
What?
We're not going through difficult times, and we haven't done for a couple of years now.
Okay.
We've moved to a lovely little cottage, and you know,
Brilliant.
I don't know what you think we're going through, but it's not true. We don't live in the travel lodge. We don't live in a caravan and all this. None of that's true.
No, but you did stay in the travel lodge though.
Henry, do you think this is like a battle of wits? What do you reckon?
Exactly. I don't want. I just don't. Lauren, I just don't want to. I'm like, you know, I've been done with it. I've been done with it for fucking ages. It's like I've just suddenly come on live with you, and like you said you'd be a hypocrite to like say everyone's welcome. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
$2 grand.
Yeah,
house,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
care.
exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
care where you. I don't care where you fucking live. I don't get.
Official, come on.
No,
Stop,
but I
mate. Come
don't
on.
know. Ultra, but you don't know Agent X.
Yeah, I know enough, and there's no need to like go into it, is there now? At this minute,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
you're here, and I think that's
what I've just said though. But
that's
I've
an
just said
acknowledgement.
that.
That's good enough for now, isn't
It's
it? Really?
loving going.
That's what
That's
I've
it.
just said
Yeah.
though. But that's what I've just said to Agent X.
Yeah.
I've just said.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'm like happy, you know, and you're with your son and you're living wherever. I'm like fucking happy for you. It's good. That's what I'm saying. Crack on. With your
Yeah,
best
thanks.
side.
I appreciate that.
And thanks, mate. Thanks for like appreciating it. Wow.
Go on, Henry. Go on, say it. Say it. That word. No, that phrase.
Big up your chest. Is that the one? I don't know what to say. What phrase?
That's the one. Big up your chest.
Put your gun fingers in the air and shoot up the
Yeah,
sky. Know what I mean?
Oh, can we do one for Shady? Can we do? And there you go, like Russell Crowe.
There you
I
go.
don't
That's brilliant. Thanks for having me. Anyway, cheers, Lauren. Take it easy.
You're welcome, Fischl.
Cool.
Thanks
Thanks,
for coming
mate.
on.
Yeah.
Big up your chest. That you see, that's first steps towards
Yeah, it's good.
diplomatic settlement.
I thought she was going to rip my throat out.
That's the first. That is actually a negotiated settlement. You
That's
know,
good.
let's agree that we fucked each other off. We both did this and we both said that, and you know, let's put it behind us. I respect that from both sides. They are big women to actually come to that agreement, because I know a lot of men and other women who would have just got into a cat fight again, and it wouldn't have been that civil. So big up your chest, both of you.
Yeah.
Boom! Big up your chest.
Henry.
Hey, hey.
It
Maximum
was awkward. It was awkward, but I tell you what, give Fischl a G, mate. She jumped up and did it, didn't she?
And Asia, yeah, for letting her out. That was like, yeah, it was a little bit, you know, spiky here, and it was like walking on one of them, you know, when they
walking on broken glass, mate.
Yeah, when they do Thunderdome and you have to dodge the fucking spiky wheels, the rusty wheels. But that was good. That was good. That's the first steps now to reconciliation.
That's it. We could teach these countries that are battling. We could teach them a thing or two.
Exactly. That is a proper, you know, diplomatic settlement. That wasn't a war. That was just negotiations. You know what I mean? So big up, Fischl. Big up, Agent X. That's the way to do it. See, you're setting trends now. I want to see who else could get together like that to sort their differences out. Who have got beefs on this internet?
Society X and Sparky's Shack.
They have, haven't they?
Have they got beefs? I didn't know that.
He was laughing that his boat sank. Oh no, that's Mark Kelly and Society. Oh yes.
What did Mark's boat sink? I didn't know that.
No,
Hang
he
on,
wished
was it-
it would.
Yeah, was it? Did you say Mark Kelly and Society?
No, I forgot about them.
No,
too.
she
I
said
thought
Sparky in Society.
Sparky, wow! I'm not even privy to this one. I
No,
don't even
Sparky's
know.
a fucking idiot anyway.
Yeah,
He's one of those guys that he could jump up and pan and say, "Could we make it up, brother?" And it's like, I don't like you, mate. I don't even want to make it up with you.
he got porn bombed the other day.
Good.
That was funny.
Good.
He thought he was smart, innit?
Oh, look at that from Bright. It says pieces of the whole, but the whole are the pieces.
Exactly. But art is the some of the parts greater than the whole or less than the whole?
They are the whole.
There's a great question for you. Think about that.
Oh no, they've already made up.
The sum of the parts, is it greater than the whole? Because we see this in nature. Certain places in nature, you'll see this crazy. If you add all the parts up and then you compare that to the whole seems to be bigger than all of the parts added up for some reason. What's going on there, man?
Oh, whoever that is, a gay. Your device is not connecting.
Right, why don't you come up on the panel, bro?
Who's that, Henry?
Bright.
Oh,
Because
right.
he's easier to talk to than reply to in the chat, because you have to do a bit of deciphering. Your voice would be heard better on the panel, Bright. You're a good panelist, though, by the way, Bright. He talks all right, you know what I mean?
He's a very smart guy.
Yeah, he's articulate on the panel. Yeah.
No, he talks all right if he's not talking from like halfway down his hallway. He's like 15-foot hallway.
Oh, yeah. yeah, he's clever. He's a clever dude.
Yeah, he's clever. Bright's all right.
Yeah, in America, they think he's some kind of prophet, don't they, Bright? They sit there for hours deciphering his messages and.
Yeah, I bet Anarchy TV is reading into some of that. Deciphering
Bright sends me messages all the time. I think he sends everybody messages. It's like they're hard to decipher sometimes. Some of them are easy. Some of them are really hard.
Yeah, see, my brother's deaf and he's dyslexic, and he texts me. You know, and I'm sort of used to different forms of communication. You know, so maybe that's why I can understand Bright and some people can't.
Maybe he's that clever. He does it to fucking spin everybody out.
That's what they seem to think. Some people think that he is like it is codes, and you've got to crack the code. You know, they spend a lot of time doing it.
Yeah, but to be fair, Bright never he kind of never slips, does he? So you know it's inherent in him. That's how he how can I put it? He expresses himself. So it's not a put on. He never slips. He never ever slips.
I'm just gonna go on a mission from God. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going for a shit there, mate. Yeah, big up.
No. There's something's just popped up, which is irresistible. So back in a minute. I'll let you know if it was good or not. Yeah. So back in 5 minutes. Yeah.
You know where we are.
Yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah. 1 second.
Something just popped up. It's like, wow. Okay. So how do you think that went then, Agent?
Yeah, all right. Bit awkward.
Yeah, it was awkward for everybody on panel. I think. Well, no, me and Henry.
Yeah, I'm glad that you were both on. It didn't feel too intense, you know.
No, I thought it was going to be a raging cat fight, but well, it was all right.
Yeah, that's why I was a bit suspicious. Like, is she in one of them moods? She's coming over to attack or going to palm bomb me or what? But yeah, she was all right.
No, the thing is, she put up a live just before she came over. It'd been on for about 25 minutes. I didn't know. I didn't get a notification. And then when I went back and I thought, right, she's jumped over. She's pissed off. But obviously it wasn't that.
It's yeah, I think we're quite similar, and that's why we've let it carry on for so long. We're both quite stubborn, you know.
Yeah, stubborn. That's it. Stubborn. It's not a bad quality, though. It's not a bad quality at all.
And
Yeah.
I've always said that about Official. She was very loyal. I understand in a sense why she did it, you know, with buzz text and all that bollocks.
Yeah.
Even in your enemies, you can see good qualities. You know.
Yeah, but you know what? I never ever followed BuzzTex. I wasn't interested. So
Yeah, I
when
just
people
thought it
talk
was
about
getting
BuzzTex, it's like, wow, it's like he was some kind of god. Do you know what I mean? It's like, to me, well, I don't know. I don't want to investigate on how great this guy was. I'm not interested, mate. It's like 2023 now. He's not somebody I see on panels, and I don't see him in chat, so it doesn't concern me. And all this, what is it, gangs? What is it, BuzzFam, and all this? I'm
That's
like,
what
not
it was
interested.
like, yeah, to East Coast, West Coast rivalry all over again.
Ah, really? Was it that bad?
Really bad, yeah.
And what year was this?
2020, I think.
That's
And
when I first came into this community.
Yeah, it was like literally.
But I wasn't watching that over there. I was watching like a lot of other channels. I won't mention them. Not channels I watch anymore, but they're still going.
Yeah.
But what it was, they came to me through recommendations, and I thought, why am I being recommended these chat channels? And I watched one night, and I thought, these are crazy. And I watched loads of them. Ended up over here. Well, not ended up in the auditing side, on the BKB side. And after a while, I thought, it's fucking stupid over here. Everybody's offering each other out, and all these little kids go, ripping their tops off. And I got pissed off at it after a while.
Yeah, it's weird how it went from sort of auditing to the fight scene, and yeah, odd.
No, but I think the auditing side was going first, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Years before. Yeah. But the thing is, now you're getting a lot of these little fighting channels are all shutting down or losing interest or just getting their channel struck and all that. They've got nowhere to go, and they're coming over to this kind of, what is it, auditing side. I don't regard myself as being in an auditing community.
That's it. I think it's dispersed now. I don't think there is an auditing community. It's like all different ones sort of come together.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's funny because wherever you go on YouTube, they're like, "Oh, I'm from blah blah community." Like people like to identify sort of still, even on here.
Do you know what I always say? I'm not part of this community. I do my own thing. That's a fair comment, though, isn't it?
It's
I go around. If I want to jump on a panel, I jump on it, and if I feel comfortable up there, have a good chat. It's all good. Do my own lives, and nobody turns up. It's still all good. I don't want to conform like you're this side, that side, or that. Why? I'm flexible.
That's why I'm not. I'll let anybody on, and anybody's welcome, because I don't want it to be clicky. Like, oh, it's those people that go there. It's nice to have variety, isn't it, and speak to different.
Yeah, but what it
people.
was, right? I had Henry jump up on mine the other week, and everybody left the channel. And in chat, they're going, "Oh, we run subbing from you because of Henry," and I'm like, "Wow." So we was up there for a couple of hours. Well, don't fucking tell me how to run my channel. Do you know what I mean? If you don't like it, go somewhere else. We're having a chat, and people say, chat is king. Sometimes chat is not necessarily king. People like to say chat is king. Without your chat, you got nobody. It's like, actually, I think it's the other way around. You can have one person in your chat and two people on your panel and have a great time.
Yeah. That's it. It's quality over quantity. It's not about if you're getting big numbers in. It's like in life, when they say if you're not pissing somebody off, then you're doing the wrong thing. You're being too people pleasery,
Yeah, but what it was, that was how I got myself involved in, what was it, the Brown Finger Gang videos. I had Henry on my panel. He's been on there a couple of times, and he's also porn bombed me, I believe, but it might not have been him. We can't prove that, can we?
That's what I mean. It's you can't. It's just a theory, isn't it? Like, it's not even in the American side. They've got porn bombers. It's not just Henry. He's not
Yeah. It's like if anybody porn bombs, it's automatically Henry. It's like he's the only person in the UK that could possibly porn bomb a channel.
Just any troll account, that's in the chat. If they don't recognise the name, that's Henry.
Yeah, but as I said, right, Henry's been in the back and he was in there for ages, and I thought, I'm going to let him on because I don't like to leave somebody backstage. I didn't boot him. I let him on. Big up, mate, and he came on and everybody left. My whole panel just left, rage quit, and I'm like, wow.
But it's funny because like Henry was on the panel first, but Nathan still came on and it's like you either are that outraged and disgusted, you should just immediately leave, but they don't. They sit and watch. It's like with that Nomadic Brit. He was disgusted at me. He unsubbed and all this.
Oh yeah. I said no. Thing is, that was today, wasn't it?
The early hours, yeah.
Yeah, no. What it was, I was working this morning, right, and I had my phone on, and I skipped through, and I saw that bit, and I thought, oh. And the thing is, he's really annoying. He sounds like, what does he sound like? Oh, Cliff Richard.
Yeah.
You know what Cliff Richard sounds like? And I thought, and he's up there, and he's like, I've been in the community for 3 months, and he's like, I don't know, this kind of noble ambassador of like the rights and wrongs of YouTube and all this. It's like, I can't bear people like that.
Tits and me ultra. Have you seen what he looks like?
No, I haven't seen him. He's going, he's an ex-young lady. He goes, I've got nothing against you, but I couldn't see what you were saying in chat because obviously it's blocked off now on like when you watch the reruns. And I thought, obviously you're fucking saying something in chat. And he's like, I'm not bothered. And then as the stream went on, he was getting more and more and more annoyed. And then he was letting out a few swear words. And I'm like, oh, right, okay, mate.
Yeah, because I was saying,
I'm here to protect Ministry's channel and all this. And I'm thinking, what, after 3 months? I'm thinking, you absolute fucking clown. Don't let me on the panel with that guy because I will absolutely go fucking crazy. Do you know what I mean?
And Ministry's got me as a moderator. And not even Ministry saying, no, I like Agent X. Like, I have no problem with her. She can do what she wants. And then that Nomadic Brit, and I'm in the chat, and YouTubes was there as well, putting his 2 cents in. And I'm saying, as if I give a shit. What do you think I went home and cried because I lost 1 subscriber?
That was it. That was it. On the rerun, I think Ministry was posting a couple of YouTube's video comments up on the screen, like fucking taking a piss out of him. I'm like, fair play, mate. Fair play. This little guy that sounds like fucking, I don't know, Australian Cliff Richard, the way he like rolls his words and all that. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, mate. You know what I mean? Boring you are.
But yeah, but that's exactly what Jason did. And I was like, Jason, as if I give a flying fuck what you think of me. Do you honestly think I think highly of you after tequila night? Bloody hell.
No, do you know what I've worked out over the past? I've seen it going on maybe, I don't know, the past year, right? You're getting these new people, they're rolling onto YouTube, don't know where they come from, right? I think they're coming on here and they're not actually researching on people in the community, but like scoping their way around, checking people out. And I think it's like, what is it? It's an invasion of the posh boys. If you talk really well and you get up on panel and you can say whatever you like, as long as your demeanor is, how can I put it, calm. And the thing is, they don't stay calm for very long. Once they get a little bit rinsed in chat, they kind of like, how can I put it, show their true colours, that they're actually not that nice. And I like to see it. I like to take a back seat and watch these supposedly nice guys turn out to be absolutely, how can I put it, narcissistic fucking twats. I love it.
They listen to gossip and then they'll turn on you for a bit of gossip. You know, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's that's the thing with Nomadic Brit when he first came round on there, spamming out his channel, trying to help promote him, you know, when he goes in chat and nobody says hello, I'm the one saying, "Hey, are you all right? Where are you today?" You're trying to make conversation. To have it thrown back in my face by some fat old middle-aged man with tits bigger than mine. Piss off.
No, he's going, no respect, Agent X, young lady. And I thought, you contradicting condescending bastard. You know what I mean? Yeah, condescending. I thought, it sounds nice in theory, but what you're saying is a little bit, I don't know, condescending, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a power play, like you're younger than I am.
Yeah, exactly. Power play.
Yeah. We'll get chubby on that statement.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I mean, is a complete and utter stranger, like, oh, I'm gonna sit there crying because he's unsubscribed. And it's like,
I remember him saying that I've unsubscribed because of like X, Y, and Z reasons, and I was like, "Wow, mate, you didn't even have to say that."
It's that old.
Just unsub. You can't make an example of somebody that's been in the community for years. Doesn't work.
To say I'm doing it for moral reasons, as though I'm an immoral person. It's like, piss off. Showed your colours. That person in the backstage, could you comment in the chat? I don't recognise your name or anything.
Oh, it might be Nomadic Brit. He might come up here and sing Summer Holiday. Hello, my name is Cliff Richard.
But that nomadic tit is let slip that like it's just him. I don't think he's got any friends and family, and he's got an issue with keeping up relationships,
Right, yeah.
I think we'll see that unfold a bit as time goes on.
Yeah, that'd be good to watch. Yeah.
It's but like I said, I have no respect for that man listening to gossip and going along with the little granny brigade. It's quite obvious, isn't it?
The granny brigade. Yeah.
Yeah. It is,
do you know what? I could jump up on panel with him, and he could turn around and say, "I'm the same age as you. I find you very immature in that," and I just like snort and laugh in his face. Do you know what I mean? It's like, we're the same age, mate, but we can take it from a different angle. Do you know what I mean? It depends how I want to play it.
I wouldn't put you in their group. Like, they're literally grandmas and granddads, aren't they?
Yeah.
The white-haired.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's you meet some knobheads on here. But like I said, I'm not sat there crying because I lost one sub.
No, but Agent X, there's been how can I put it? There's been an influx in the past like 2 months of these kind of like posh pacifiers.
Yeah.
Big up Ministry of Sound. We love your channel. I'm new to the community, and I'm a very sensible guy, and I will tell you everything about my life. I wear my heart on my sleeve, but 2 years down the line, I'm going to get fucked over, but I'm too silly to see it.
Or you'll find out that I battered and murdered my wife 20 years ago. But where did he come from? They all seem
I don't know where they came from.
It's weird.
I call it the Posh Brigade. The Posh Brigade.
Yeah, but then we've got that. All right, he's not posh, is he? He's just a massive dickhead.
Who's that? All right, who's that? oh, what, Grumpy?
Yeah, he's.
Grumpy.
Voice is like nails down a chalk.
Yeah, he goes, all right, Grumpy. Everybody's petrified of Grumpy, ain't they?
That's what I mean. It's like he makes me cringe. Like he's trying to establish himself as this dominant, and it's like, oh, you cringy bastard.
I saw him on. I can't remember whose panel it was. I think it was one of Jason's. I watched the rerun. And he got so triggered on it. He goes, right, I don't give a fuck. I'm ready for war and all this. And Vincent had to jump up there and he goes, Grumpy, are you okay? Giving it the Vincent Vega fucking treatment. I mean, he's Grumpy going, I take on board everything you say to me, Vincent. I love you, Vincent. And I'm like that. I'm going, oh I'm cringing. I'm like, fucking hell. I'm thinking, I can't take this guy seriously. You've just been schooled that easily, Grumpy. It's like, I respect everything you're saying. It's like, don't even know Vincent. You know what I mean? You don't even know him. He's up there and he's literally ripping your fucking arsehole out of you, but you can't see it. You're that silly. You know what I mean?
But this is the men that I know that are like dominant, you know, in a position of power and all that. They wouldn't act like that. You know, like you know, like they say a lion doesn't announce it's a lion.
Yeah, of course not. You have to be a little bit calmer in your demeanour. You've got nothing to prove.
That's what I mean. That's why cringy little guys like him I'm like, oh God, I can't listen to it. It's just embarrassing.
No, but the last thing I saw, you know, I saw a little clip. He was going to go over and smack that, you know, that G&E, Jimmy Grass's fucking nuts. Yeah, it was something to do with some what was it, mermaid or something, and he was white knighting for her, and he's going to go over and he was, you know, going to go over there and be, I don't know, a fucking bodyguard, and he was going to go to Thailand or meet up with him and have a fight on YouTube. And I'm like, fucking hell, it's been here a couple of months, you know what I mean? Wow.
How embarrassing. Like...
I know. I like the way Grumpy he sits there on his camera like he thinks he's gorgeous, doesn't he? And he sits there with his little skinny little ass shoulders and all that, and his little headset like he's a celebrity. And I say, turn your camera off, mate. You ain't much to fucking look at. It needs to get triggered in the chat.
I used to say that to you, Kaylee. Like, turn your camera around, please. Well, yeah, it's there's some characters definitely.
He did say he was going to beat me up though.
For what?
Well, I don't know. I just laughed. Do you know what I mean? I slept really well that night, and I didn't think about it the next morning.
It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just a bizarre. Where do adults act like this other than YouTube?
Yeah. The thing is, I was the first one to call Grumpy out. People said, "Oh, he's great and all this," but I called him out from day one for being a fucking liar, though. Because I saw the way he was. No, do you know how he was dropped into the community? And I've said this on panels before, right? What it was, Michelle C made that, was it, Ultra Official video when me and Fisher was fucking pissed, roasting everybody badly on her panel. We were wrecked. Yeah, no denying it. No denying it, right?
I don't think I've seen it though.
Oh no, it was months ago. It was months ago. We were both fucking absolutely hammered, right? And the thing was, that video came out, and the thing was, I was on Grippers one night, and I was on there, and Gamer came on there, and he started an argument with me. I didn't start an argument with him. He was in one of his little moods, and I thought, oh, I don't know what to say. And I thought, oh, right, what can I pick out of the air? I don't know enough about Gamer. And I said, oh, yeah, finger snapper. You know, it's all I can remember. Do you know what I mean? Which obviously ain't fucking true. Or I don't know whether it is. I don't really care. And I think I said that. And then Grumpy's jumped on. And Gripper's gone, oh, we got somebody new up. And he's going, right, Alju, right, Ultra, you're fucking out of order. You are like. And I'm thinking, fucking hell, who the fuck is this idiot, right? And he said, you turned round and you spoke about his dad. And like, well, no, I never spoke about his dad. And he said, I thought he was out of order for that. And we rowed all night. I took the piss out of him. And everybody in chat's going, oh, big up Grumpy. And there's all the Michelle C side in there going, big up Grumpy. And I thought, this bloke's been planted in here. And in the end, I thought, I've had enough. I've got to go to bed. And I jumped off the panel after about like 4 hours. I thought, this guy is pissing me off. Do you know what I mean? He's full of shit. I jumped off. I said, I'm going to bed. But the thing is, I went up to bed and I got into bed and I thought, oh, fuck it. I'm curious. So I put my phone back on and like went in the chat and all that. And he's up on the panel and he's saying, oh, what is it? I'm new to the community. Can some mods put me in? Can they post me good channels to go and sub to? You know, I'm new here. I'm scratching myself, you know, scratching around and all this kind of thing. And the thing was, I went and found him straight away, and he was already subscribed to every channel in the community, all the main chat channels.
Yeah, bit odd.
Do you know what I mean? I thought you weird bastard. And do you know what? And the last one he was subscribed to was Official, and I thought, right, you was sent in. Do you know what I mean? Work it out for yourself. The last one, because you saw that me and Official have a fucking laugh. We do fall out, obviously, fucking a lot. Yeah, but I try not to. But the thing was, he was the last one. I thought, yeah, and that's why you were planted on grippers straight into the backstage, mate. Somebody told you, contacted you offline to get in there, maybe through Discord or something, to go in there to try and fish me off that fucking panel because of a problem that somebody had with Official. Yeah, and that's how I saw it. But then when he jumped on there and I jumped out, he was saying he's got a big following on Discord. And I'm thinking, if you've got a big following on Discord, why are you over here?
Yeah, that's the point. Like, why start all over again?
Yeah, why start all over again?
Can you see the person in the back chat?
Mivela.
I don't recognise them. They haven't chatted.
Oh, what, a gay?
No, Gert. Can you see the person in the backstage? I don't recognise them.
No, it says a gay. Gert Cat Life.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't recognise them, do you? If you can hear us, Gert, could you drop a comment in the chat? I've got the channel up. They've got 709 subscribers. I've never come across them before.
I wonder how many subs. Probably more than that.
Yeah, it's all that little clicky group, isn't it, though? I'm going to add them to stage. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Hello, is that good?
Hi.
Hi, sorry. I don't recognise your name. Are you okay?
I just tried messaging in your live chat. This comment has failed to post to agent.
Oh, sorry, love. Have you been trying to post a comment?
Yeah,
Yeah, welcome to the panel anyway.
yeah, thank you very much. I just got off of my panel. All I said was in a comment was, "It's okay, I'm not a troll."
That's all right. We're all trolls in here anyway.
Yeah, I think I might get out of here anyway. People are taking the piss already. He's calling me Bert.
Who?
Oh, do you know these people?
I get trolled and bullied.
I don't know if they've just heard us saying it and misheard what I've said.
Watch him. I reckon he's a porn
No,
bomber.
even in my live streams, I've been called Bert, and I've had to block trolls. You know.
Right.
What are your live streams called, mate?
What are my live streams called?
What's your channel called? What's your channel called?
The same as the name.
Gert Cat Life.
Is it a good channel?
Well, I'm not here to be a big YouTuber. I'm just here to have a good chat with some people. That's all.
Oh, cool. Nice! You do live streams.
Yeah, I do live streams just to have a chat with people, and I broadcast my gameplay. I've got 6 cats, so like my babies are part of the channel in a way, and
I think I recognise it. Are you to do? Did you used to go on Mike Patton's channel?
I've tried to, but I've been bullied and trolled on there, so
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
know
bother
anymore.
going on there, to be honest.
Yeah, nice. I'm definitely a crazy cat lady, so you're in company here.
But yeah,
You got a load of kittens in there.
Yeah, I've got 10 kittens at the moment.
He's got 10.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
So that's what I mean. I'm definitely the crazy cat lady. I've got 4 cats, and then we've got 10 kittens. So at the moment, I've got 14 cats.
Wow.
I'm in heaven. But yeah, definitely crazy cat woman. Well, yeah. Have you been listening to the show, Gert? Have you got like?
No, I've literally I've just come on,
about?
so I've not heard nothing, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know if you were like a troll, you know, like in the background because I didn't recognise your name. That's why I kept saying, like, type in the chat.
Yeah, it's alright, don't worry, I'm not no trouble.
Yeah, you're welcome here. Everybody's welcome.
Sorry, because my internet just went off. I'm just calling my man back.
Yeah, you can come back if you need to.
No, sorry, I'm on the phone. I'm just telling him that. Oh, hang on. Cole.
Agent, I'm going to jump out, mate.
All right, Ultra, thanks for coming on.
Yeah,
then.
that's all right.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me on, mate. I'm tired. Take care, yeah?
Yeah, no worries. See you later.
Speak to you later.
Take
Cheers.
care. Looks like it's just me now.
Yeah, two cat ladies. Yeah, do you go in UK ladies chat?
Oh, she's my surrogate sister. I love her to pieces. I got her on Instagram and that.
All right.
Yeah, we chat quite regularly.
Is that how you came across my page?
No. She came onto my channel and she basically she went from Cosmic Kitty's channel to mine. And that's all I know, really.
Yeah, she's got a bit of a problem with me. She's been paying people money to try and get my information, my address, information on my son. She's not a very nice woman. Have you ever heard about her history?
No.
Yeah, you should look into her. She's a dangerous woman.
I'm quite vulnerable and naive, and I've got learning difficulties, so I don't understand. Like, so you'd have to literally tell me for me to understand and know what's going on. Because I mean, all I can tell you is that she got a daughter in America. She's been in the UK for a few years. She's got a bloke she travels to.
Yeah, Baron's a nice guy, a partner.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, he is, yeah. I don't really know that much at all, no.
I can't remember what was her name. Where's Sarah when you need her? What was her name? Dr. Hang on, let me find the information for you and you can read it yourself. I don't want to give you a biased opinion.
I want to get you on my phone because I'm led on my bed and my desk and monitors over there, and it's like I'd like to read like comments of your comments in your live chat on my phone, so I don't know what channel your channel is. So, right.
It's Agent X.
Oh, that's why it said Agent. Oh. What? So, AX or EX?
It's AGENT and then
Hang
an
on.
X if you look for the channel.
Right, say again, go on.
AGENT X.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Agent, yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to subscribe to you and then I'll drop it in on a comment, you know, on a video or something to get it to you. I don't have it right now.
I've just found you. Yeah, I found you. Sorry, I found it, love.
Right, bro.
I'm going to subscribe.
Oh, that might be why you can't chat because I've got subscribers only for the chat.
Oh, right, I've got you now. Well, I'm subscribed now.
Yeah,
give you a like. I'll give you a like as well.
Oh, bless you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've just subbed to you as well, Gert, and then I can come on and drop a comment.
Yeah, it'd be lovely to hear from you, like, now and then when I go live. That'd be nice.
Yeah, and I'll come over and show my support for your channel as well.
What have you been up to?
Not much. I've been on this live for nearly 7 hours now. You know, it's different people pop on.
That's like me. I mean, today I've been cleaning non-stop 6.5, 7 hours.
Oh, wow. Great exercise
Yeah.
cleaning, isn't it?
Because I've got 6 cats, you know, so I've got to do a lot of cleaning, like, every few days.
That's it. You got to keep on top of it, haven't you? What kind of cats have you got?
They're just short-haired cats. I don't know what breed they are, but I've got two mummies and 4 boys. I've seen all four of my boys born.
Oh, nice. That's the same with
Yeah.
mine. I've got a black cat. He's my tomcat. And then I've got a calico, a half tabby cat. And then she had a full tabby cat that we kept. So most of my cats are related.
Oh. Yeah, it's like Princess. I've got her son. And then Munchkin, she's a black cat. And then I've got her 3 boys. But she did have 4. But the run to the litter, he didn't make it. He lasted all of a few weeks and then he passed. He just wasn't developed properly, sort of.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? It can sometimes just happen. It's just nature, isn't it, really?
Yeah, it broke my heart though, because I thought Skipper brought in a slow worm, and I seen like it looked like this tail of a slow worm, but like on the edge, like behind the sofa. So I grabbed it. I went, "Oh my god, that's furry!" And I panicked straight away and thought, "Tiny Tim."
Oh.
So I grabbed his tail, put my hand under his back, and I pulled him out, and he was just having his last breaths.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, it was a sad moment, but that was quite a few years ago now. But the 3 boys, they'll be 11 on the 14th of November. Oh, in 2 days.
Yeah, not far off. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
my oldest is 18. He's
Wow,
barely got any teeth left.
My eldest is 16, and then Skipper, he's 15.
Oh, well, that's right. It's nice to see them getting older, isn't it?
I hope they live to like a decent age, old age, you know. But they're my world. They're my everything.
Yeah, I do love my cats. They become like your children, don't they? It's yeah, and you can't just have one. You've got to have a little collection.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a dog as well. He's a big dog. He looks after all the cats. You know, when the kittens, he'll nanny them and bathe them and stuff like that. So that's cute.
All right.
They end up really confident because he's a big dog. So they end up loving dogs.
My mum's got 2 dogs. She got Pomeranians.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But Teddy, he's a small black one. And then Diva, she's a big dog. Like, but a Pomeranian.
Yeah, my friend had one Pomeranian. She called it Gizmo because it was like, you know, that what's the film called? A gremlin. It just used to go mental like a gremlin if you fed it after midnight. So she ended up calling it that. It was just a mental little dog.
So
But,
can I be on camera or not?
yeah, if you'd like to.
Oh, okay.
You're welcome to. Oh, hi, yeah. There we go.
Hi.
Coming in.
Yeah. So I'm just chilling in bed now.
Yeah, nice. It's quite late and it's 3 o'clock.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah. Time flies on YouTube. Definitely.
Yeah. I just had a little munch. I just had some like cut cheese and some rolled up ham.
Nice.
I had a lovely steak and onion soup with ham toasted sarnie and then a couple of bits of buttered toast.
That's what I had for tea, soup and sandwiches. Good dinner, innit? This time of year, it's nice having soup. But yeah, do you mind me asking what part of the country you're in? Obviously,
I'm in Wiltshire.
Exactly.
I'm in Wiltshire.
I'm not sure where that is. Let's have a look. I'm up in the northwest, you know, near Blackpool area.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that place. Yeah, like.
Let's have a look. I'm not very good at geography.
No, mate.
Oh, Swindon, Bath, round there.
No, not Swindon. No, you know, like Chippenham, Trowbridge. You know, like Melksham, Devizes, and all that.
Oh, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're only having a chat.
It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby.
Oh, my dog's called Tyson Bright. He's a rescue and he came with the name and it definitely suits him. I wouldn't have picked it, but... Oh, hi, Neo. It's good to see you. Neo's in Dorset. Is that nearby?
Oh, right. I know Dorset, yeah. Wow. All right, I'll tell you. I'm in Bradford-on-Avon. Fuck it.
Oh, nice. I still don't know where that is. I'm so rubbish. I'm guessing it's down south.
I think it's southwest. I'm not sure. No, wait. I don't even know. Forget it.
It's my worst topic, geography.
Mine is geography, history, science, and...
Oh, I can see it, yeah. It's Tyson, as in the boxer. Tyson Fury, or what's the other bloke called? Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Mike Tyson, yeah.
I'm guessing that's what he's named after anyway. But yeah, I was going to nip for a cigarette as well. Do you mind if I pop a song on though while I nip for a cigarette?
I don't mind, yeah, cool.
Have you got any requests? What kind of music do you like?
No, it's all right. You don't have to play anything that I like. It's all good. You play what you want, my love. It's your stream.
I don't mind. It's always up to everybody what they'd like. Any requests from the chat? It's good to get your requesting because you might not like what someone else requests. I'll have a look.
I know.
Yep.
Ava Max, Alan Walker, Alone.
I've never heard of this, so this will be a treat. Yeah, smoke outside, right?
Can't hear fuck. Let me see.
Who's that other person?
Oi, oi.
Hello?
Hello?
You alright?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Don't know what Agent X is gonna do. I thought she was gonna play a tune.
It looks like she's kicked herself. Maybe she's backstage somewhere.
Oh,
right. What's up, right? My name's Jose. What is your name?
You what, sorry?
My name's Jose. Jose.
Hello, Jose. Nice to
So
meet you.
sorry, my screen crashed, so I had to refresh it.
No worries.
This is Gert. Have you met each other? This is Gert. This is Jose.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, mate.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
Put Gert's request on. I'm going to start again and again. Yeah, everything. I couldn't even speak then.
What happened?
my screen completely, you know, when it doesn't let you use your mic and stuff, it just completely crashed.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Right, get rid of the comment. Yeah, right. I'm going to put this on. This is Gert's request. I'll see you in a minute.
But
Lost in your am I losing my mind?
No, that's not the song.
Never let me go. If this night is forever, as we are together, I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. 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 Unconscious mind, I'm wide awake. Wanna feel one last time. Take my pain away. If this night is not forever, at least we are together. I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not alone. Anywhere, whenever, apart but still together. I know I'm not alone. 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 I'm not. I know I'm not alone.
No fees from us, wherever you're travelling to. Search Chase Bank.
Well, that wasn't actually the song I requested, but it doesn't matter. It's all good though, bless her. So how are you?
I'm good. Just here.
What time is it for you, love?
It's 7:15.
What, at night?
Yeah. On Saturday evening, I guess.
Oh, we're 3:15 in the morning on Sunday.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's an 8-hour difference from California to England, but it always takes me by, like, it always takes me. I'm always surprised by when I hear the actual number. I don't know why, but it's just.
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Like the geezers from Australia or New Zealand, they're the amount of time that they are either ahead or behind. It's bizarre how they're they're Monday right now or some crazy thing like that, you know. So how does that work?
Yeah, confusing.
What part of England are you from?
I live in Wiltshire, mate.
Wiltshire. Wiltshire. I can't picture where Wiltshire.
Basically, I live in Bradford-on-Avon.
Is it cold there? I'm sure it is.
Hang on a minute. Hey Siri, what's the temperature for Bradford-on-Avon tonight? Hey Siri, what's the temperature for Bradford-on-Avon tonight? Okay, we're about 10. 10 degrees Celsius.
See, converting Celsius into Fahrenheit is I get you're supposed to add or subtract the 32, but then the fraction part of it, I think it's like a 5/9. You take 5/9 of that. I know if you no, it would.
Hey Siri, what's 10 degrees in Fahrenheit?
Thank you.
50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Gert's bringing the intelligence.
How is it 40?
Hello.
It's a 40. So it's 10. So 10 degrees is 40.
No, it's 50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. So 10 degrees is 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neo's
Okay, so
saying it's 8 degrees, but I've got 3 degrees where I am.
Oh my God, that's freezing.
Really cold.
Hold on. So if 10 degrees is 50 degrees, it's pretty cold.
Yeah.
You know, let me see how cold it is here. Hold on, hang on.
Thanks, AJ. Gert, don't press any of the links that are in the back chat. I don't know where they're coming from.
I'm not gonna do none of that, no.
Yeah, just spamming.
It can be a bit risky.
Yeah, they don't come on stage. They just drop those links in the back. There we go. Neo's got it. 46 degrees.
That's what someone did on my StreamYard. I clicked on this link and it brought me to you.
Oh, nice.
So
it
yeah,
worked out all right then.
Yeah, it turned out all right. Yeah.
What is 60 degrees? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Jose. I was going to say maybe they're trying to connect us all together.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 degrees. I wasn't expecting it to be that cold. It's going to start getting icy soon.
Yeah.
What kind of like the wordplay? How they like if we didn't know how to convert it, and I'm thinking it's 3 degrees where you're at, like the way 3 degrees would be over here. 3 degrees would be like 30 degrees below zero. Yeah, I think. If it was 3.
Siri, what's 3 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? 37.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay, what is 60 degrees Fahrenheit converted into Celsius? That's what it's 60 degrees.
60 degrees Fahrenheit, you want to know?
Yes, please.
Hey Siri, what's 60 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 15.6 degrees Celsius.
Ooh, not too shabby. Hey, it's pretty cold here too, right?
That's like our summer Jose. Bastard.
I'm about to break up my dresser drawer and burn it because I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive this this weather. I'm probably gonna have to do this tonight. I'm probably have to burn my clothes just to survive. It's so cold here.
You have to put a jumper on. Bloody hell.
I've got thermals and my sweats on right now.
Are you planning a trip to England?
No, it's California winters. You guys know nothing about them, so they're brutal. They're blistering.
He wants sympathy. He's getting nothing off us, is he?
I almost got frostbite the last time I went to go buy some pot, and it was like around this time of the evening, around 7. I felt like I was gonna get frostbite. Like I thought I should put the top up. I might get frostbite on my ears. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Come over to England, then you'll know what fucking cold is.
I can't. I have a fear of a fear. I don't know what. I'm sure it has it's a phobia, but you know what it was. I've like thought about it, and I met this girl. Her name was Angie. She was from Ipswich or Suffolk, around there. And when I met her, she was living in London, East London, Earl's Court. And what the fuck was the point of this? What am I talking about? I just forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Why you can't come to England?
Oh yeah. Okay, so like prior to me meeting this person, I would always chat shit and say I would go, huh?
Can you we've got someone backstage. Can you put your cam on? Right, I got you. I got you, cheeky bastard. Welcome to the panel, Gamer. How are you doing there?
You know what you explained? I checked earlier, and I was thinking when you asked us to come on, and I looked at your guest, I thought I do not fucking think so.
Gamer, we've got Gert on the panel tonight. She's new. We've never met her before.
Then they had another little check, and I noticed they weren't here, so I thought, well, I'll jump on. With the come back.
We're honoured. We're honoured. Gamer, meet Gert.
Definitely.
This is Gamer.
Who's this?
Nice to meet you.
We've just met her tonight.
Well, what you called?
Gert. Gert.
Gert. That's not a nice name for a woman. Gert.
It's my nickname.
I bet it's a nice nickname, though. I bet you didn't really like it. Gert.
I
bet
do.
you hated it at school.
Yeah, I've had that since about 3 years old.
Oh, did you actually like the nickname Gert? Because I know if I was a woman and I was getting called Gert, I wouldn't be very happy.
Well, I'm not bothered about it.
Yeah, that's just fair. You each to the own, fair dues.
There's worse things to be called, isn't there?
Yeah, exactly.
And Gert, I don't know, Gert's right up there, really, like.
What would you rename her if you could give her a new name? What do you think?
Oh God, here we go.
Something normal, like Tracy or something.
Sweetie.
Tracy or something, I don't know.
Oh, we got somebody backstage. How's this going to go down? Are you going to stay on, Gamer?
Nah, if it's Crinkle, I'm away.
What's your issue with Crinkle?
If it's Crinkle, I'm gone. Simple as that.
What's your issue?
I have not been on the panel with that horrible porn bumming bastard. If it's
Bless
him,
you, Ajax.
Has he done something to you personally?
I didn't want any more questions. All this, is it him or not?
It is.
Right, either I'm staying on or he's gone off. Make you a choice.
What's he done to you personally?
Don't need questions. Are you keeping me on, or has he gone off?
Oh, that's a
Well, it'd
tough
be
call,
nice.
Agent. What do you do?
It'd be nice to catch up for a few
Could be more.
Well, you know my crack. I'm at knee ties with him, and it's no deal with the Agent X, but I'm choosing not to be on panels with him. But if you let them on, I'm going off, so you go make you a choice. You're the host.
Can you like what's gone on between the two of you?
I'm not answering any questions. I'm just telling you now, is he staying or I'm gone? What's the crack?
Give us a rundown, Gaber. How's your health?
Fine.
Are you aware that there was a rumour going around that you'd died?
Yes, there was. I know. I wonder who spread that. And all a sick fucking bastard. I'm probably him in the back chat now, you horrible cunt.
No, is that Callum?
Aye, who's that,
Have you ever
Callum?
seen Callum his name's Callum. I can't remember his last name.
Probably Crinkle, Callum Crinkle.
No,
Callum's a
not.
worse name than fucking Groot. Or yeah.
Good.
Shit, I'm sorry, I stepped on that one.
Do you know about the Agent X? I'll just let you bring them on. I didn't want you to feel like you're in the middle.
Thanks, Gaber. I appreciate that.
I'll see you later.
Why is
Yeah.
he such a baby? What? I'm worth 10 a gamer anyway. I mean, I can bring topics. All he can bring is let's baby gamer. Let's treat him like a man baby.
Has something gone on between you two?
I ain't got a clue why he's upset. I liked him. I always liked him. I don't hate gamer. I ain't got nothing against him. But it's another one of these man babies who go in for this herd mentality that we covered earlier. This psychology where if you don't conform to the group, he don't want to be seen as an outsider. He don't want to be seen to like me. He's conforming to his group. And that's what people who can't think properly do. Just so they feel loved. But we all know he battered his mum. He broke her fingers. Yeah, he done some crazy shit to his girlfriend. And I ain't done none of that. So I feel content with myself. I feel content with myself that I ain't even got a criminal record. I ain't guilty of anything. But he's guilty. He's been to prison. He's battered his mum. He claims to do lewds. He calls people a crackhead. He sits there online claiming he's doing lewds. He ain't got a clue what they are. And they're not even real because they don't make them anymore. And if you're being sold lewds, you're being sold something else under the guise of lewds because Wolf of Wall Street made them famous again. They go back, they are barbiturates, like, you know, that level of drug that they used to do back then, and they're not really a thing anymore. Anyway, so other than that, and plus all he brings is calling, slagging people off. So goodbye, gamer. I don't want to be on a panel with you, so I'm glad you left because I wouldn't have come on if you would have stayed. I would have left myself.
He made that choice. You know, everybody's welcome. Henry, we've got Gert on the panel now. We've just met Gert.
Gertie, big up your chest. Is it Gertie or Gert?
Gert.
You got a London accent.
Have I?
Well,
from down south, yeah.
Sort of, yeah, kind of.
You guys all sound like you're from London.
Well, I was born in Aylesbury, Buckinghamshire.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go.
A
Yeah,
few
it
miles
sounds
off
like-
London and Oxford and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is it
Yeah.
Gertrude or Gertie?
Gert. Just Gert.
Yeah, but I mean the long version.
There ain't no long version.
It was the
So-
nickname they gave her when she was a baby. Or 3.
Oh, that's your actual name, not Gertrude.
The nickname.
No, it's a nickname.
Oh,
YouTube.
okay, okay.
But she's had it. I mean, for 3. That's pretty much like your whole life. If you know, it was bestowed upon you at such a young age.
That's a nice name, though. I like
I'll
that.
be 36 in February, so that's quite a few years.
Yeah.
Nice. My
It's
nickname was Lollipop.
Lollipop. So I
My
let it
dad
lick
used
the
to sing.
rapper.
No, my dad used to sing "My Girl Lollipop." Da-da-da-da. She makes my heart go giddy up.
All right.
Henry one day Manil. That's it. My girl lollipop.
What a git.
Yeah.
And then
I like because when you say it backwards, it's Treg. There's a certain ring to that.
And then when you were like a teenager, Lil Wayne came out with Lollipop. That shit must have been crazy.
Nope. I'm not contaminating my nickname from my dad. But yeah. Yeah, it's funny what we end up with.
Lick me like a lollipop. Lick me like.
Yeah, did you two not have nicknames? Did you have a nickname,
Me?
Jose?
Yeah, mine was
Henry.
mine was Dingo, and it was given Dingo like a dog from Australia. It was given to me by one of the first. I think it was the first Crips that were in the city that were. It was like he was a Crip. He turned around and he looked at me because we're coming out of the school bus, and he goes, "You're Dingo Boy." He said Dingo Boy at first because on the radio station there was this whole thing about this, like a skit, like a bit. It was something about this dingo who was whose parents got killed. It was a whole, and then he just turned around and said, because I hadn't had a nickname. Nobody. I was old as fuck. I was in high school already. No nickname. And then his name was Bobo. I can't remember his real name. And he goes, he had a stutter, like he goes, yeah, you're a Dingo Boy. I was like, that sounds cool. Because I mean, it was just these stupid nicknames like my family would give me, like Mr. Burns or Mr. Bean. You know, like horrible nicknames.
Pick up, Jose.
And Dingo sounded. All right.
Sorry, Peter. What about you, Henry?
Well, I did have a nickname, but it's classified because it was a kind of shortened version of my real name, but with a twist. And so I can't actually tell you because I'll have to kill you. I'll have to kill you. I might
have to
tell
you
people in private, but not if this ain't information that the world needs to know. It's on a need to know basis.
I've heard.
But okay, yeah, I did have a nickname, and I can't even give you a clue, really.
What's your DJ name? What was like your DJ name? Can you give that one?
Well, that's a long story because there's all sorts of gossip going around.
Okay.
But we did a lot of music. We did a lot of stuff on Is the Lowdown, Tripoli Tracks Music. We had our own record label, and we were part of a bigger corporation. We were an offshoot. We were taken under the wing of one of the major labels, and so yeah, I was an A&R man, and I also used to make tunes and do all sorts of stuff. So yeah, that's a need to know basis, but I don't mind because everyone knows that a little bit. You know what I mean?
The DJ thing, that was like one of the first things that, and I've asked you this like through the years that I've been in this community, like I could like been around you, I would ask you. But you would never divulge that this much as you did right now. You never even said I don't think you would even answer me. You would just talk your way around and you wouldn't even really go to
exactly because they were all being Sherlock Holmeses at the time.
Yeah.
But I don't give a fuck. People kind of know who I am, but they don't. But I've told people where to find me, so it don't really matter. But there's other reasons why people may not want to make personal information public. There's a multitude of reasons, ain't there? Not just I'm not scared of all these pricks.
Look,
All of them are
I'm
bumping 21 of them. Who gives a fuck? I don't even
Henry.
care that I die today.
Henry.
Yeah, so, hang on,
Henry.
I don't care. So, but what are you gonna do to somebody who don't give a shit in that way? But it's not that. There's other reasons. There's a lot of reasons why somebody may not, want to have all their shit out there, like Paul Hutt, who gave his name, address, postcode, national insurance number, email address, everything.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
but-
I fucked up and basically, in the early days, I started live streaming 2015, and about 2-3 years later, well, probably 2 years later or less than that, everybody knew my address. Then I moved, and
Hang on.
they figured
How
out
though? How? Who gave that information away?
Can I get a word in?
Yeah.
Look, but we're just we're taking it's Lollipop, Dingo, Gert. Like, you don't have a nickname that you could like a fun nickname, like maybe that's. I mean, I don't think the nickname would divulge your. It won't be doxing you that hard.
Here's one of my nicknames. I coined it myself.
Let's go.
Mr. Molecule. When I was studying, yeah, that was I coined that myself. Just call
You're
me
more,
Molecule. Mr.
You're
Molecule.
more of a scientist. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're more of a scientist than you are a DJ.
Well, I'm just both, really, because I've always enjoyed since I was a little boy, just trying to figure out why the hell are we here? What the hell is it all? What does it all mean? And I wanted to find out something about maybe how life starts, what's going on inside a cell, and why are we here? So, yeah, I've always been interested in asking these types of questions. So I've always been a scientist since I've been a little child. And I always stayed up to date with it. Huh?
Music's maths, it's science.
Exactly, yeah. It can be described the same way as physics, the physical world. Music has a mathematics to it that's,
But also, I've heard it as described as a religion.
Huh?
Like a religion to some people. Like, you don't judge people's music, like their taste in music, like you wouldn't judge them on their religion. So that's what a guy explained to me.
Oh yeah. I'm into
I
everything.
enjoyed that track, by the way, that you recommended.
What?
That was
one?
good. What was it called? Alan Walker, Alone.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Did
that,
you recommend
on that note, that wasn't actually the song I said.
Oh, was it not?
That was a horrible song. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry, Gert.
No, it was actually Alan Walker featuring Ava Max, Alone.
The one we heard was like the most poppiest fucking like 90s, early 2000s.
I think it was a dance tune, was it?
And
it was like
big
Taylor
up-
Swift first album.
I've got it here.
And big up
We'll
Gamer.
pop
You
it
know
on
he's
in a
still
bit.
watching. He's fuming. He wants to come on, but he can't now because he's made that point. He's gonna be, stick to your guns, Gamer. I can see you watching there, bro.
It's a choice if he chose to leave. That's up to him.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's
I
Gert
remember when-
found my channel from that AJ that posts things in the private chat.
Oh yeah. What happened?
Basically, I
Gert was
live,
on her live stream.
and it was when I went to end my live stream. I seen there's messages in the private chat. What is it? So I went
Yeah.
and had a look. There was a link, and I clicked on it, and it brought me to her live stream.
What, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Somebody's spreading the
that-
links out there, isn't it? You know?
That's it. I thought they were just spamming or maybe like dodgy links. You know, you clicked on it, you got a
I
virus.
followed
But
one
yeah,
and they was posting it the other day. It was a random guy, like just another YouTuber. I've never seen him before, so I don't know who's doing that, but keep it up because it's bringing people's awareness to your shit and vice versa. So good.
that's it. And Gert's been a lovely guest.
I'll
So
tell you
you've done
this
well.
much. I'll tell you this much. I did have another channel. It had about 2,160 subs, and for some unknown reason, I don't know why, it got terminated.
Wow.
Yeah, so
They didn't give you a reason?
You what? Sorry.
They didn't give you a reason?
No. Like
for like break. What was the usual topic
Banter.
you talk? Was it a panel thing, or did you upload videos, or what did you do on there?
They didn't even tell me what it was about. That's
I know, but what was your usual type of content you was putting out on there?
Just sitting and chatting to people, either that or broadcasting my gameplay or
Gameplay.
Yeah.
So you had people chatting on panels like this.
I've been on.
Where do you get that this? How do you say this?
You see, the thing about having people on panels where you can talk openly about all sorts of stuff, if it's the wrong type of people, and depending on which time frame we're talking about, YouTube would have been happy to have removed your channel for reasons such as misinformation, medical misinformation. It could be racism. They could have perceived someone bullying another. I mean, gaming is, I don't think that would get you taken down. It must be for some extreme view, and somebody may have reported it, something like that, or pornography, racism, or the obvious things that would obviously get you shut down. It would be one of them.
Mr. Molecule.
Mr. Molecule.
I would never put like porn on my streams.
Yeah.
I would
Well,
never.
Henry would. Henry would.
So would you talk about things like the COVID pandemic and all that? Because a lot of
The jab.
people would express in that context would have got channels closed down by YouTube. Well, basically, June 2021, I spoke about me going into hospital. And I was in respiratory ward after ICU. I was in an induced coma for 6.5, 7 days, and
Damn.
so I spoke about that. I don't know if it's down to that, and I said that in the patient diary, because the physio was writing in there as well.
Is that to do with the COVID? Was that
they wrote,
to do with
they wrote
COVID?
down, they wrote down that I had COVID from the COVID jab, so I didn't have any more jabs after that. And then
that could be, if you spoke about that, it could be seen as medical misinformation, like encouraging not to take the jab.
Oh no, I wasn't like encouraging other people. Like,
Especially, hang on 1 sec. You said you just said just there you got COVID from the COVID jab.
From the jab, yeah.
That really is medical misinformation. So it's no surprise.
Oh, Crinkle, you fucking get.
Well, that's what she said. Is that
Yeah,
what
you
just
must
said?
very astute.
No, but that's what I call it.
Well, that's why they shut you down. I mean, that's
It
basically.
could have been that easy, like that minuscule of right, obscure of a statement.
No, I mean, they would have needed to go into detail, but if you say that and you really believe that, and you were putting that across on a channel, that is medical misinformation because you can't catch COVID from the COVID jab.
And the algorithm would turn your channel off?
Right.
No, let go speak. Hang on.
Basically, I've got a lot of trolls that just report my streams as well. That's another big problem.
If you were to say, can I ask you, if I was to say to you, why would your trolls want to report your channel? What would you say their reason is?
Trolls are idiots, you know.
No, but what's their reason? What would they want to report you for? What, you know, it's just
basic, right? I've just explained it very basically. Like, basically, trolls are bullies, haters, and they basically don't like me, and so they wanted to get my channel shut down.
Yeah, but for what reason would they complain?
Because they don't like me.
I know, but they have to come. You can't write to YouTube and say, I don't like this person, I'm reporting her. They have to have a reason to report you. What would you see as their reason to report you? That's all I'm saying.
They don't like her nickname?
I don't see no reason. They do it out of spite, what I just said.
Yeah, I know, but there must be. They can't just make stuff up and then the YouTube review your video and then it's not there and they say, oh, she's showing porn on her thing, and then they look and it's not there.
It's like they reviewed my channel, the whole thing.
Yeah, I know, but BuzzTech
when you report someone,
his way out of the same question.
When you report someone, you only have like, say, 5 things, you know, like medical misinformation, harassment, bullying. I think Henry's asking which one would they be reporting?
Basically, all I'm asking is if you are putting yourself in your opponent's shoes, these people who are reporting you, what are they claiming you are? Why would they want to shut you down? And what's their argument against you? That's all. BuzzTech's had a hard time answering this. When I asked him, hang on, I asked BuzzTech, what famous in this community, why would these people what do you say to the people that are claiming you're a scammer? He had a hard time answering that. And he couldn't.
Where were you guys at?
He saw that as he's incriminating himself. But you have to come up with the reasons why you think your opponents are reporting you. And that's being honest with yourself, isn't it? So why do you think that they were reporting you? Or
did he kick you, Henry, right after you asked him that?
Like I said.
And then I came back and porn bombed him. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, go on. Can I just say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead, though.
Right. I have no clue why my channel was terminated. Okay. I was not told why. And it is
get off your tits, Henry.
And it is down to multiple trolls trying to get my channel banned.
Have you any idea why?
They do it a certain way.
Have you any idea why YouTube may have seen your channel as being bannable based on the content? Based on what YouTube terms and conditions are? You know, can you point out any place where you may have broken their terms and conditions?
I haven't read any of their terms and conditions.
Well, basically, all you have to do is imagine.
I've got learning difficulties, so you know.
Just imagine YouTube is like Disney. Yeah, what could be shown on Disney and what couldn't? Do you break Disney? You know, what could be shown on Disney? Basically the same thing.
You see what Neo said? His friend got banned for 2 weeks for the saying, I think, cunt.
No,
no. Oh.
Jose.
That used to be the C word. Now it's COVID.
Yeah, I know of people who are professional researchers who are experts in that field, and they their whole YouTube channel is set up to debunk misinformation. Even they got took off. Some of them because of the algorithms and the words, you know, identifying the word COVID and all that. But they appealed and came back on.
I've said the C cunt. I've said COVID.
Yeah.
On mine.
We say it all the time.
Listen. Let me get a word in.
Yes, miss.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude.
No worries.
Sure. That's how it has to be sometimes.
I've done all the same things on this channel that I've got now, instead of, basically, the same as my other channel. So I don't know why. You know, basically, all I can put it down as.
That's a good answer.
It was the
Sorry.
I think it can be explained. If it's anything to do with COVID, they've relaxed the rules on what you can and can't say with regards to medical misinformation now. But a red flag for me was when you said earlier, the COVID jab gave me COVID. That was a red flag. If you were saying that for any length of time on any of your videos, that's enough to get you taken down, because it's just not true.
Can I just say one thing? You don't know everything, and you don't work for YouTube, so you wouldn't know.
Well, no, I don't know everything. I don't work for YouTube, but I know enough about vaccines and disease to know that the COVID jab would not give you COVID.
9 days later, I ended up in hospital in a coma. So fuck all the jabs, because
So look,
you can't trust it. You don't know what they're putting in you.
let me give you just a basic explanation for how somebody may think after they get the jab, they get COVID and think the jab gave it to them. After you get the jab,
No, the doctor at the hospital said that.
Well, look, after you get the jab, it's still possible to catch COVID.
Well, one second, real quick.
Naturally.
Was it one of the worst illnesses you've ever had after getting? Because I know when I got sick during that period, I felt like this illness that I've never felt this. I've never been put down as hard as I've ever been in that. And I never got I never got a jab. I said, I wasn't gonna put it. I wasn't gonna get a needle in me. I haven't never done it. I mean, when I was a child, they got me with when I was younger with the what do you call it, immunizations and shit. But once I was old enough to be like, hell no, I'm not gonna go to Walgreens. I'm gonna go to Walmart and go get a shot. Fuck out of here.
Did it teach you a lesson? Were you humbled a bit by the disease?
It put me. I mean, I don't know if it was in my head, but it was scary how I couldn't even get up. From it was like nothing else I've ever, because I wasn't hungover. I wasn't even that I could still get up. And in hangovers, you'd be dizzy, like the world would be spinning. That's what. But this thing was just like you had no strength.
Yeah, same here. And even these pricks that are on these panels, not any of you, but I'll name a person who's completely conspiracy minded, doesn't believe any of this shit. Yet he said he got COVID. He thought he was going to die.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's still on here saying it's all made up and it's crazy, But when I got that shit put me on my ass, and I thought, wow, this is the strongest thing I've ever had.
I've never been
than a flu. It's stronger. It's worse.
Like laid out for like a 24-hour period, and I didn't get up. I didn't move, and then when I did get up, I had to like. It was like if I got my ass kicked, the day after. Yeah.
That's
everything was sore.
That's how I felt. But thanks to the jab, I got over mine quite quickly.
My fucking my American immune system is on point, boy. Nothing.
But come on, you know what I mean? Come on. I got over that shit as quickly as I expected because I had the jab. Within 3 days, I was kind of back to normal, but I was still feeling under the weather. But I know people that lingered on for about 2 and 3 weeks, and there's people that never made it back. They went into hospital and died of respiratory failure. You know, this is how serious it was.
It was a 2-week recovery. Like the first day, 2 days, maybe even 3, it was complete. Like a you're just out. Then the rest of it was just recovery.
Yeah.
Like
And
it was
there's actually one person on here which makes perfect sense statistically, because they said it's about a 2 in 100 chance of death if you ain't had the jab, you know. I know somebody, I don't know more than 200 people on these panels. I know somebody whose boyfriend died because he got COVID. He was only about 37. She used to come on here all the time and no one's seen her, you know, lately. But her boyfriend died of COVID. And she was still one of these deniers after the fact, but she was honest, because me and her had a big ding dong one day, and she admitted after that she was lying. She said he didn't have the, like, she was denying it, and then she read a big apology saying yes, he did die from COVID, and he was young and all the rest of it.
they 2 people in my I know 2 people who died during the COVID, and it was they were saying it was because of, like, the whole thing was like, and I'm just like, what? Like, one dude was younger than me, one was older than me, and it was I was just like my people, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know about 6 people. I know of at least 6 people. One of them was my neighbor 4 doors down from my mum's address. They got it and died. They weren't expected to die. All they had was diabetes. And there's a couple of young people that I know. My ex-girlfriend knows a couple of people that died from it. Like, you know, so it was affecting real people.
The younger kid or younger man that died that I knew, he was a football player. He played varsity his entire all 4 years of high school. He was a football coach. Like when he got sick, or I don't know what happened. He might have been in a car accident. I don't know, but like he was strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Neo Adventures is right. All
Exactly.
jabs have a trace of that. He's saying pacific, but I think he means specific. They got a trace of that specific flu in them. It's a light version to help your body get the immune system up ready for when you get it major. That's perfectly right.
What I felt was that it was an evil, the way it was being like pushed on like around me, the way it was like, it just felt bad. And then I couldn't see myself going to a fucking a gymnasium or like a fucking auditorium just to let somebody and I just couldn't.
Yeah, can we move on?
Yeah, move on.
Can we move on from the topic?
You know what? Let's move on. I've got something to talk about now. I'll tell you what. Right.
I haven't talked about that in a long time. Thanks, Tanner, for that.
Agent.
Yes, love.
You what? Did you say yes, sir?
Yes, love.
No, yes, love.
Oh, sorry.
Said yes, love.
I'm not
Come on, love it.
Basically, I'm getting fed up to the hilt now. I'm like up here, right?
Why?
UK lady, you said you know UK lady, right, agent? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. She's constantly messaging me saying,
Oh,
and I'll read it.
shit.
I don't give a fuck now.
Can we see it? Show it on the screen, innit?
Right.
Put it big screen, innit? Shows.
Right, can I read all this with no interruptions, please?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Go for it.
That channel owner is one of my trolls. What the fuck? He's the biggest porn bomber who has discussed fucking 4-year-olds. She's a cunt and he's a pedo. Do not mention me, please. Then I said she mentioned you earlier. Then she said, yeah, she went around telling people I'm a pedo. I offered her info for her so I can file an injunction. I know everything about her. Glad you played dumb. She's been convicted with police for being in troll groups and stalking and harassing online.
Jesus H. Christ.
Hang on.
What?
He also rang police on a woman in CHST because she didn't like what she said. She also rang police on I read that. And gave police someone's location, which led to him going to prison. The police about chat was recent. Henry Crinkle is a massive porn bomber with hundreds of accounts. Henry uses AI to porn bomb.
Yeah.
What's this video?
It's half true. But is that coming from the lady who was dismissed from a teaching job of children because she talked sexually to one of her pupils?
Hang on. Did she say and she mentioned me? Was I
interfered with the school security system for the internet, allowing predators to get access.
Exactly. And said something crazy to a child is something like, I don't know, it's roughly like this, but I can go and look it up. How many dicks have you fucked this week? It's something like that. She's saying that to a fucking
Agent, what is going on between you and UK lady?
She's been
UK lady's a bit weird.
To try and get my address. She's been putting out, children's primary schools, maps of children's primary schools on her YouTube channel of other people that she doesn't get along with. She's
watching,
done. None of that's true. I've never been done and gone to prison and whatever she's on about, especially not for online trolling. That's ridiculous.
I'll admit to what she claims I've done. I've porn bombed people. Yeah, I'm proud of that.
Well, I wouldn't be proud of it because I get sick to the back of my wisdom teeth of it on mine.
I ain't done that to you though. Like
he gore bombs also. He's a gore bomber too.
Porn bomb, I mean, come on, look, we've all had sex. Is sex some kind of?
There's a border, there's a line you just don't cross, okay?
Yeah, what?
Just because adults have had sex doesn't mean to say you've got to fucking force it in their face, porn. You get
I know, but any adult is capable of just closing their eyes.
But yeah, why are you sat there watching me? That's stalking.
Jizzy Jazzy.
Exactly. She's there watching this.
She's talking about Jazzy laughing.
She's
if she hated if she was so full of hate, she wouldn't even be here. But she loves it.
Did she mention me?
Shit. She was watching the live stream where we had the fire on. She was sat watching that because she's stalking me. She's trying to find information about me. She's made videos with guns in it and putting out pictures of me saying it's me when it's not. She says that I'm a catfish. She's just not a nice lady.
Yeah.
But
She was going on about it. Yeah, go on.
I was going to send Gert that article, with other people's comments about the weird things she's done. She bullies children. She shows up at people's houses from YouTube. Yeah. She's not. She was arrested last Christmas for doing the same thing.
Arrested last Christmas?
She was dismissed from a teaching job.
She's deemed not to be safe, not to be appropriate to be around children.
Exactly.
There's an official article about it.
Yeah,
And
she's
then
in all the
she's
newspapers.
Yeah, she's going around to her boyfriend's, and there's a child there.
Yes, and
Exactly,
somebody should be questioning that shit, because if you're dismissed from a teaching job, that's serious. You've done some inappropriate shit. So,
I'm trying to remember what I did.
Right, can I ask all three of you, yeah? Do you have actual evidence of this?
Yes, I'll show you a
Yeah, it's in the
newspaper.
newspaper. Oh, I found it.
Yeah.
There's a
loads of them.
document.
Yeah.
Send it to me in an email.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
put it in the
on
back
the
chat.
screen.
You can
It's
see it.
public.
I don't have any. I don't have any.
It's public. It's
Yeah,
public. So,
I'll share
But
the.
I know who she is.
She was dismissed from a teaching job for saying sexually inappropriate comments to a pupil about how many cocks it takes
It's
to
like
do.
a chicken coop. She's got cocks.
Yeah,
coming
something
out.
like that.
Yeah.
How many cocks it takes to
She's
fill
got
up a
cocks coming in
pussy
and
or
out
some
all
shit.
day.
Exactly. This
Right,
is
can
her,
you see this?
Thelma Vaughan. That's it. There she is.
The Daily Mail.
I can't see from it.
There you go. Look, it's on the
Can you
screen.
send it
It's
to
on
me
the
in
I'm going
screen.
to send you the link. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the back chat, love. In private chat.
Exactly. Don't get your morals off of bloody UK lady.
You are.
Don't get
You
what.
what?
Don't think she's moral because she's not.
She's Yankee flavored.
Right.
Look,
Look, there she is. There, look. There she is.
Listen,
Wait.
yeah?
Look, just read the headline.
I can't see from here, I said.
Okay, I'll read it out. It says, and this is in the Daily Mail, yeah?
No,
IT.
don't worry about it. At the end of the day,
Look,
I'd rather
this
see
is
it on
in
my
the Daily Mail. One sec now. I'm going to read it out.
I'd rather see it on my phone.
I'm going to
I'll read it out.
for
If you ain't going to see it, though, you
Henry
can't see it. So I'll read it out. An IT teacher is sacked after using her computer know-how to bypass school security
picture as well.
software
That's her, isn't it?
so she could do her online shopping on
lady.
It's even what? No, that ain't even the most serious one.
That's the one person that I know of as UK lady.
So I'm not allowed it in an email then, none of this.
They'll try to send it to you. I think she said the links in the back chat. She kicked herself.
Wait, there was a much deeper investigation that was done by the Americans.
Baby, come back.
Oh, fuck me,
You can blame it all on me.
Henry, your voice is fucking loud.
Sorry, mate.
Oh god, she's gone.
Who?
And basically, I wanted it in an email.
What?
So you didn't know Agent X until earlier, like an hour ago?
No, I didn't. No.
That's crazy.
That's because someone spread the link, innit? Like, that's good.
Okay.
So in a way, that we're getting new people over here and in this community. And look, here is a great example. All you pricks out there claiming this and that because Mark Kelly's gone. He's gone for 5 minutes. And then what do, Crinkle? I ain't going to do that on here because I'll get respect.
What's it like to go everywhere you go, they blame you for like everybody, like, and their mama comes on and says, "You palm bombed me the other day, Henry." I know you did.
No, not you.
No, I'm
no.
saying,
Yeah. I know. I enjoy it. I enjoy denying it. I enjoy responding to it. I enjoy, every aspect of it because that's what narcissists do. They want you to focus on them.
I remember when Bright told you, and then you were surprised, like, I didn't even know you did lives.
you picked up on that.
And then when Ultra asked you if you porn bombed him, you go, "You're not even important enough to fuck you for me to porn bomb you."
Exactly. It's true though. Come on, it's true.
I don't know. It was either Ultra or I'm almost certain that Because he thinks that you porn bombed him, right? Like he's under the impression that you porn bombed him.
Yeah, I think I did. To be brutally honest, I did, but I
That's right,
wouldn't
yeah.
do it again because I thought he was treating me just like the rest. Yeah, but I
Could it have
realized
been?
he's a good guy. He's all right. He's actually all right, and he ain't like the rest of them.
So is Bright? Is there a chance that you could have been the one who porn bombed Bright?
No, absolutely
So-
not, because I didn't even know Bright did live stream. I didn't even know. I'm actually gonna subscribe now. You mentioned that he's got a.
He's got more subscribers than fucking well, not more than Agent X.
Really? Wow, that's cool, man.
He's a beast. Yeah, I was gonna say something. Fuck me,
I actually had some research that was done on UK lady, right, by an American. It's from an American newspaper. They found out much more than all these UK reports, that she was only dismissed because of IT and bypassing to do shopping. She actually said some crazy sexual shit to a student. Yeah.
Yeah,
And this is
Daily
not.
Mail or the Sun?
No,
It's in the
it
Sun,
comes
isn't it?
from an American source. I'm trying to find it now. She said, crazy shit sexually about how many dicks does it take to fill up a pussy or something.
Was she
like
fucking
that.
high when she said that? Like that's
She must
good.
have been.
That's good.
And this is what they found in an American, where they've gone into a thing much more, much deeper than these UK newspapers.
Why are the Americans looking into her? Did it happen?
Well, she's got a record there as well. She's known.
I was under the impression that she went to
Lauren Pocket was remanded on bail.
That's the agent.
That's not my
Who hasn't
line.
been? Who hasn't been on bail though?
I'm not remanded on bail. That means I'm going to prison.
It states it there.
Remanded on bail. That's a
Do you have any proof,
oxymoron, isn't it?
Gert?
Yeah. This is what I mean. It doesn't make sense. They were
Exactly.
non-arrestable offences, and yet they're saying I'm remanded on bail and I'm going to prison.
Who's saying that though?
Gamer was sent to
lady.
prison. Gamer was sent to prison for breaking his mum's fingers and beating her up over £2. We should be more concerned about that.
Means of a public electronic communication network, a message matter, namely an email that was grossly offensive or
I've got the
I've had my hands smashed in the door.
I've got the article.
Menacing character.
Right.
Here, this is what she said. Hang on, let's get this UK lady stuff. The teacher misconduct panel chose not.
By the way, when somebody reads something out to me, it doesn't register in my head. When it's on my phone and I can see it myself and I read it myself, I actually take it in.
Yeah,
That's why
I'll give you the link here. One claim about UK lady.
I'm not clicking on links.
All right. Okay. Well, one claim stipulated about UK lady. She told a pupil, "Your mother is like a chicken coop. Cocks fly in and out all day." Also,
that's cold-blooded.
Also, she is alleged to have stated, "I want to dress up as an unnamed pupil in brackets, but I can't fit 20 cocks in my mouth."
Oh,
this is what that is her role as a teacher, talking about pupils to another pupil.
Good. In the back of that, I've put in a name so that you can type it into Google and you can pick whatever article you would like to read about it.
Yeah.
I haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
What you
The
do.
panel has found that Dr. Fox engaged in conduct that had some potential to cause harm and failed to act as a role model. That says it all.
That says this topic is worse than the COVID fucking topic we
Yeah,
had
wait,
earlier.
that's more sick than that. More sick than COVID. Come on.
But for her
She's
to then
accusing-
accuse Henry of being a paedophile, and then this nonsense she's on about me.
You know what I mean?
Man,
Just
to be
'cause
to
she's
be
throwing
yeah.
it. Yeah, it doesn't take it off her.
It's like for somebody to be talking about you this badly on YouTube or just anywhere is just reprehensible.
What I said to her is, I said it like this: you accuse me of being a danger to children and all that, and then I just said, well, are you a role model to children when you talk to some guy
Henry.
online and then you're fucking people off of YouTube?
Henry.
She's shagging people off YouTube.
Henry.
That ain't no role model. Like, she's going with that geezer Baron. Like, I would not entice or encourage any of my female descendants, daughters and otherwise, to do that. Don't do that. Don't take UK lady as your role model. That's all I'm saying.
Did
Go on,
you have
Garrett.
something to say?
Henry, I find you quite obnoxious and quite, you know, like big-headed.
Well, that's good. I enjoy being called that. I like the accolade.
Just ramble on and on.
Well, why don't you take over then? You talk. I'm waiting.
Yeah, Henry, you
Whilst
chat
I have a
your shit.
conversation. It seems
You
to
could
me
chat
like
with friends.
I like to fill in some gaps. When it's a silence, I try to do that. But okay, go for it, Gert.
Yeah, you seem pretty rude as well.
No,
He's
I'm
British.
Not, though. I'm not. No, I'm not. Go on,
Well,
Gert.
I did say I wanted to see this information via email, you know, so...
Well, no, I don't send emails. I'll just post it to you backstage right now if you want.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, I'll
on
put
there.
the link there.
I'm not
Well,
at my PC. Like that's,
well, that's your problem. I don't send emails. There you go. It's
see how rude
backstage.
you are. See what I mean? I was right.
It's
Gert,
backstage. It's
just go to the
backstage. Don't be lazy and get spoon-fed this
I'm not
shit.
being lazy. This is the way I live. All right.
Okay, yeah. If you're too lazy to look in the private chat, if you're too lazy to look in the private chat, stick to your beliefs then.
Why don't you stop being gobby?
Well, this is what most people do. Don't want to believe something that's true. They don't want to look at the fucking evidence.
No, that's not the case for me. I want to see it. It registers. It goes in.
It's in private chat.
What
When
do you
I
want me
see
to
it,
do? I'll share it on the screen if you want.
on my
I'll put it up on the screen.
phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, look, I ain't gonna spoon feed no idiot who don't want to know the truth. So you can learn that shit for yourself, or believe me, and go and follow the link. Like, it's up to you. I don't care.
Yeah, all right.
I don't really care. I'm just trying to do you a favor.
Okay, whatever.
I'm just trying to help you.
Do you know what? Sorry,
yeah.
Agent X, I might have to unsubscribe.
No, I don't unsubscribe. I'm going to leave because I don't want to upset Gert.
No. It was just banter.
No,
come on, Gert.
This is kicking off because of that horrible UK lady causing trouble, making people feel uncomfortable.
Piece of box pancake ass.
I'm not a surrogate sister, and people should respect that. Okay.
You got what?
She's my surrogate sister.
Oh no way! It's like Shady's my YouTube brother, adopted brother. What's a surrogate sister?
Like similar. But I've just put a name in the back chat, and then it's up to you. I'm not bothered either way. If you want to look into it to protect yourself, the name's in the back chat, and then you can choose what you would like, so that we're not being biased in your research.
We could just change the subject.
I want to get on an email, you know, read it myself.
But Miss, in the private chat, you could just you could click the private chat instead of being in the comment section.
I know what you do on there, but I'm not over there.
Oh, but maybe you could go after
private chat for this stream. Can you see where it says? I don't know what it looks like on your phone. But it's not a big deal anyway. She's not welcome over here. She's not welcome. She's been disgraced from our community. And all she can do is sit there watching live streams that she's not welcome on. I think we should feel a bit sorry for her, to be honest.
To be honest, I think you just both bitching.
No, I've never been convicted of the crimes that she
That's
has.
my outsider opinion, really, to be honest. So,
but it's not, is it? She's making false accusations, and there it is in black and white from the government that she is unsafe to be around children.
You know what this article also says? Let me just interject there because she claims. Okay, right, here you go. This is what it says.
oh God, you know what? I'm gonna fuck off.
Well, don't you want to hear like
me?
Well, I'm just
Kurt,
saying.
we could talk football. We could talk. Christmas is coming up.
Okay. These Americans found out that UK lady states she holds a medical doctor degree with specialization in emergency medicine from the University of Maryland, College Park in the United States.
Oh, she'll never speak to me again. She'll never speak to me again if I carry on.
Hang on.
If I carry on, yeah. If I carry
don't want to hear this. You're doing what people do when they don't want to hear evidence. This is what a newspaper's saying.
Can I listen? You're not listening to me.
All right then.
I'm listening.
You're not
You
letting
trying
me
to back
speak.
her up? Are you trying to shout me down and back her up? I'm just trying to give you evidence. That's all. Real world shit.
She's
I need to
it's
read
her
it on my
sister.
phone, I said. Now, if I can continue speaking, okay, on here,
This is probably heavy for her.
then she'll never
Jose,
speak
shut
to
up.
me ever again.
Yeah,
So,
what she's doing there is emotional abuse. She's abusing you,
Well,
saying if
I'm
you
naive
speak to
and
those
vulnerable,
people,
you know. I've got learning difficulties. Nobody fucking listens. Nobody wants to listen to me. So,
Yeah. Well, no, we're here to listen.
no,
But
you're not, Henry.
I am, Gert.
It is good information. It's information at least. You have it now.
You're being very awkward about sending it in an email. Very
Well, look, I'll read it out. So I'll beam it straight into your ears.
She said she doesn't.
Henry, she can't take it in if you read it
Henry,
out.
now.
Gert, you shouldn't be giving out your email, love, to people that you don't really know, any of us.
All right, give me your email. I'll send it to you by email. I'll do it right now. Yeah, okay. I'll put it in the email. Are you going to read it? Can you read?
She wants to read it in an email.
I will send you it. I'll give you I don't care if you have my email. I'll email that shit to you right now.
Then why the fuck all the fuss all before when you could have just done that in the start?
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why you're making a fuss, whether I read it to you or you read it yourself.
I'm someone different. I do things differently, yeah?
Well, I mean, I'm just a human being, and most human beings would just say, well, tell me it, read it to me, or I'll read it. One or the other.
My email address in.
Why are you so insistent on being emailed it? You're so insistent. You're trying to avoid something, in my humble opinion.
No, I'm not.
And you're blaming that shit on learning difficulties.
Henry! You're doing
you are.
Stop this.
Who cares, Gert? Nobody cares.
Fucking rude, man.
I'm just pointing out where you're just being a little imbecile. You need to take this by email, otherwise you ain't hearing it. Come on.
Blah, blah, blah,
Grow
blah.
up.
That's all I'm hearing from
You're
you.
like a woman, baby. Grow up.
Oh, you're like a man, baby. Shut up.
Yeah, I am a man, baby. When it comes to it, I can be the most babyest cunt out here.
Great retort.
Right.
Yeah,
Can I just say something? But Gert, You're welcome here. Even when I found out you were friends with the UK lady, I wasn't rude or didn't say, get off. If you
I
speak to
tried
her,
to
you can't
speak
speak to
but
us.
Henry wasn't letting me speak to you, love. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
if you were sent
Yeah.
here
Oh,
to
here we go again.
somehow big up UK lady
You
or
weren't fucking just
you
speaking,
failed.
Henry.
You failed. If you're somehow sent here to, you know, on you by UK lady, yeah, we found you out. You're no good at this job.
It's still on my screen of the private chat of mine.
Right, I'll email it to you. Just send me your email. I'll send it.
Already have in the live chat, but you
No.
don't listen when I try.
No, I'm looking at the private chat though, Gert.
It
Well,
won't come up.
I'm on YouTube.
Well, I'll only accept it in the private chat.
You men.
You must be on StreamYard to be. Yeah, hang on. You're on StreamYard because I can see you on there. I'll only accept. Yeah, no. I'll only accept a private chat message in StreamYard. And
Email address is under Gert Cat Life.
no,
Yeah?
just private message. That's the only way I'm going to accept it.
Read
I'll-
the live chat. There's my email.
I'm only going to accept it if you post it private chat in StreamYard because you're on
I'm
it.
not setting up.
You're connected to StreamYard, Gert.
You're trying to manipulate me. Stop it.
No, you are on StreamYard.
Stop
So
it.
open the private chat.
Henry, you're being an annoying little prick.
All right, okay, well, I won't send it to you then.
He is trying to help you, Gert, in his own
Right,
special
but
way.
I'm not getting up. I just said my
Don't
email address in the live
Forget
chat.
it then.
That's
Right,
simple.
forget it.
Gert,
Just forget it. Forget
Gert,
it.
you're not a mod, love, so it's not going to come up in the live chat.
Exactly.
But yeah, just be careful, sweetheart, because it sounds like she's.
Blogs@gmail.com.
What?
Did you get?
Oh, fuck me, Christ.
Again. Go on.
I don't think you should be giving it out online. So,
Right.
GertMixterVlogs@gmail.com.
Okay, I'll email it to you.
But it's
You guys are
spelled-
so fucking cool, both Agent and him.
Spelled, hello, it's
Yeah.
spelled GertVizzSter.
Okay, at gmail.com. Big up your chest. I'll get that posted over to you, you know, immediately.
You guys
So
like
can I ask you-
Catwoman and Robin.
Let me ask you, if it's consistent with what I've said, are you going to say
My email address.
what?
I can see my email address.
Okay, right.
No,
Let me
but
do
we
that.
can't.
Give
I'll
him
do
a
that.
minute.
All right, I'll do it right now. One sec. Let me get.
It'll be there in a fortnight.
Yeah, no, it's going to be
Come
in
back
right now.
in the live chat because
I'm
she's
joking.
not a mod. It's not going to come up for the rest of us.
That's pretty clever of you to know that, Agent.
Yeah. I don't know why I know that. I just do. You
So,
can, try and
if
send the link
you're
so it
looking
looks
at
like
your
you have.
phone right now, if you
Is it
can go
Catwoman?
onto the StreamYard private chat, you'll see the link much easier than going to your email.
I'm not clicking on links.
Well, I'll send you a link by the email though, so you're gonna have to.
What's wrong with clicking on?
It seems to me like you don't want to find out anything new.
Links are dodgy.
Okay, well, let's forget it then. Forget it. It's not even.
She's
worth
not
it.
that important UK lady.
Yeah, it's not important. You know
She's
how
just
you
there.
and UK lady interact. We don't care, but we like you though, Gert. You know we like.
Yeah, you've been a great guest. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this was her way of trying to, you know, get us to say a name or post
Exactly.
information. So
Another narcissist trying to get attention, and from all accounts, she's a bit of an evil narcissist.
You would be the flying monkey.
Behind the scenes goes by. She said some crazy shit about me. No, not you, Gert. UK lady.
I'm not.
But I'll just laugh in her face. What you gonna do?
Well, yeah,
Don't find me.
she's not very welcome because of the type of person she is and what she's been up to, involving
she's
children.
evil. Exactly. She's evil. You know, claiming to have degrees, the university have never even heard of her. They don't even do that degree by that name. What the fuck? Something's wrong when that is the case. You know, she claims to have 3 degrees. I've asked her subtle questions in the past that a doctor should know or an IT specialist should know. She ain't got a Scooby that I've even asked her a question. Like, she ain't got a clue.
To be fair, Henry, you
What?
tried to give me mental arithmetic questions, and I'm not good at that.
Yeah, but I mean,
You're no doctor.
Yeah, exactly. You're not claiming to be a mathematician or a doctor or anything. But anyone who does, then a subtle question here and there, and if they don't know something that all doctors or IT specialists should know, then it tells
Like-
me you're lying. Like there's
She goes-
something not right there.
He goes, UK lady, when's the last time you gave a pap smear? And she's like,
Yeah, exactly. I ask questions similar to that, where only a doctor would know, or she claims to have a degree in. She claims to have a degree in IT or computer science. She didn't even know who Colonel Panic is. You
Well,
would know this.
I haven't had an email, by the way, Henry.
Okay, so it's backstage in the private chat.
You said you were going to send it by email.
Okay,
yet you haven't.
just read out your email again because I couldn't understand what you're saying. Go on. Spell it out.
It's spelled GERT.
GRT, yeah.
VICZ.
VICZ, yeah.
STER.
STER.
Vlogs.
Vlog.
VLOGS.
Yeah.
At gmail.com.
Okay, so let me run that by you again. It's GERT VICZ STERVLOGS.
Yeah, I think so.
At gmail.com. Hang on, I'll read it out again. Hang on. GER. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, GERT VICZ.
What's after the T?
.com. Yeah, gmail.com. All right, here we go then.
It's a V.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I got you, man. I got you. Let me just log into my secret, completely anonymous email account.
And in the world of the narcissist has flying monkeys that they send out to go wreak havoc.
That sounds
And
like a great idea.
They're unassuming. They don't even know they're doing it.
Yes, exactly. So here you go then. So check this out. Yeah. Okay. So.
Oh, nice, ACL. What did you get?
Got a new car. It's
very exciting.
Is it a
an
Vauxhall?
Infinity? Is that the name of the car? Let's have a look.
Right, UK lady, if you're hearing this, I am sober. This is
Whoa.
lemonade and fucking summer fruits. God damn it.
Wow, she's so rude.
What?
Is that what she's saying? Is she accusing you of being drunk?
Q60? Nice.
I've been drink free for over about a month now.
Damn, bro.
That's a nice car. What color is it? A Q60 Infinity, it's probably like fucking mayonnaise white or fucking
So funny. Jose,
Miracle
so
Whip. Is it mixed race? She reminds me of a grandmother. Oh,
So let me get my account thing up. So
Right.
to log into my
a Q,
email.
Okay.
a QX60 red.
I've been sober.
Nice.
For
Is it two door?
The link's coming. The link's coming. Tell me when you get it.
So rethink how you're speaking to me.
Who, me?
Is that a hard top convertible?
Clip.
No, I love you though, Gert. I ain't
I've
got
done
no
Damn.
time.
You lot, her, and I'm getting it in the fucking neck, man. And this
I
rate, I
don't-
feel like bursting out in tears. I
No, don't do that.
I know they have them in where's
No,
Pizza
no.
Pizza 5
No
from?
need to go
Apple
that
Pizza?
crazy. You know
I've
what I
been
mean?
fucking sober for over a month.
Oh, she's
No,
fucking
we're
with
not.
your emotions.
Yeah, it's none of her business.
I've
Gert.
been sober for over a month, UK
Just
lady.
ignore her, Gert. Just
And
ignore it.
causing shit and stressing me out, having a go at me. I've done nothing
You're an adult.
to them or anyone, okay? And I'm not going to put up with manipulation or mind games, emotional fucking playing games, whatever the fuck you want to call it, okay?
Good on
I
you.
will do what I want, okay? I will look at whatever streams I want, just the same as you.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't deserve this type of abuse from you. 'cause
You're
this-
right, Gert.
You being an abusive person, I'm
right.
sorry, but it is true. Okay? This type of shit. When someone talks to me like that, that's abuse.
Yeah, she's making you you're practically in tears. Like no one should make you felt that way.
Yeah, because she's saying to her, like, if you speak to them again, I'll never speak. That's horrible. That's
fucking manipulation.
manipulative.
For God's sake. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna
In
put up
behaviour.
with that. Do you know what? Oh, I'll go get my other alcoholic drink. My
No,
summer
don't.
fruits and
No,
lemonade.
don't do that.
Taking
No,
the
no,
piss,
no, no, no.
taking the piss
I
out of
was
UK
taking the
lady.
piss. Summer fruits and lemonade. Oh.
Oh,
And
all right, okay.
she's one to talk, Gert. She's always off her head on drink.
Gert Wilders. There's one for you.
I'm not disbelieving
Has left the building. Gertz has left the building.
No, I was in the same room.
I'm kidding. I'm taking the mic. I was taking the Michael.
Gertrude. Gertrude.
Don't call me that.
Why?
The cat. The cat.
Would you like to meet up?
That's
Gertrude.
Don't fucking call me that.
Okay, Gert, would you like to meet up with Henry, me? Let's have a coffee. Let's have a meal. I mean, come on, get to know the real people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the link's pinned, they say, if you like
I'm willing to meet you, you know, and you know, get to know the real people in this world who love everyone. I love everyone. I ain't got no hate in my heart.
No, with no conditions.
Exactly. And I ain't broke my mum's fingers, and I ain't been in prison. I ain't done none of that shit that everyone seems to put on a pedestal
You know what?
in this.
Now I can't sleep.
Oh, come on, Gert. I'll come and meet you. I'll scoot up and see you.
Stop! I'm not even gonna fucking bother vaping and trying to give up. I'm just gonna carry on fucking smoking.
Yeah, but don't drink though. Just have a smoke.
Constant.
Yeah, put her on the phone. Put her on the phone.
Get some deep breaths in.
Put her on the phone. I'll deal with her. She's too pussy to come and speak to us, isn't it?
Gert doesn't need the aggravation.
Listen, hey, that tells you everything about her, Gert. She's trying to direct everything and your thoughts and emotions, but she's too scared just to come on the panel where it would be crystal clear what she's trying to say. She's trying to manipulate you and manipulate us via you. You know, so that tells me she's a scheming little bitch, a motherfucker. She's like,
all right, give it a rest.
Muttley. Like, you know.
Can anyone see anyone in the backstage?
No, I could just
You must
Only
be
you
limited.
can. Only you will be able to, unless you make me a moderator. I'll be up
I'm
for
a
that.
mod. I don't see that shit.
I'll look after
No,
this shit. No one's gonna fuck
um,
with you if I'm here. But no, nobody can.
ETL, I can't see you anywhere.
I'll make you a
Who?
mod in my channel, Henry.
No,
I
I
don't know how.
think, do you mean like a channel mod, like where you can run the channel as well?
No, like a
Spanner. No,
StreamYard mod. No,
no.
StreamYard
Just give
mod.
him a spanner. Give him a spanner. That's
No,
it.
Spanner's useless. The StreamYard mod is the one that can see shit backstage if they're a co-moderator, but that requires a lot of trust on that person. To give them the
I think
control
agents.
to come on when they like. Hang on. What you can do on YouTube, on StreamYard, is nominate somebody and then you send them an email, they send you a reply and they accept, and then they become a co-moderator. So they have the controls that the person who owns the channel does only on StreamYard. So they can bring people on, they can bring themselves on.
Oi, oi.
Who brought him on? What the fuck? Where'd you come from, bro?
He's from Atlanta.
No,
Oh.
I see.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
I had to refresh the page. I couldn't see you.
Big up your chest.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see that. Let's see that Q60.
Oh, I bet it's tucked up in the garage, isn't it?
Yeah. This is the scene.
Yeah.
So,
What's it?
did you get a chance to look at my Nuke's car? Did you pull it up?
Yeah, very nice. I googled it.
Where
Was
you
it a
from,
two-door or
bro?
four-door?
Do you have those cars in the UK?
What are they?
I don't think I've seen it. Infinity.
Can we see it?
I don't know how to pull it up.
Is it a Nissan?
Yeah, it's a Nissan Infinity.
Yeah.
No, it's an Infinity. A Nissan.
QX60, Henry.
That's the big body.
Infinity. Oh,
Q60
nice.
on the end.
Q60.
That's the only thing they made.
Oh, QX6. Oh, yeah. That's in the Google searches. Oh, look at that. That looks
Well, they make
tough.
ATL. They make a 30, a 40, and a 60.
I'll get that up. I'll get it up. It looks
80.
fucking all right. Luxury, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I think it will go up to 80. So he got the 60. So he's
That's
got like
some
the fucking.
luxury shit, though.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the luxury Nissan.
Yeah.
It's
it
like having a
looks very
7
nice.
BMW.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah,
it's
that
the
looks
same as
luxury,
a
man.
X7.
I'm about to get it up on screen if I can just get to the thing, but that looks luxury.
Get it in red, Henry.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of the BMW X7.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
nice.
big body.
Just find that. Yeah.
That's luxury that you don't even know that you be in the back seat and just like, oh my god, the seat could just do this. Or the headrest could. It's just like.
There it is.
You know what it does? It drives by itself.
Yeah,
Very
parks
cool.
by itself, innit?
You push a button on it, and you hold the wheel for a second. Then the green light goes on, and you can take your hands off the wheels, off the feet, off
Yeah.
the pedals, and you sit back and you watch it drive.
Yeah.
So that's more than cruise control.
Yeah,
That's
it's
like
automated. It's autopilot.
That's like Tesla style shit, isn't it?
Yeah, but the one thing it can't do is like you can't plug in your destination because like with the Teslas, you can puncture your destination. It'll take you there. This won't do that. It'll take you like if you're driving down the road and the curves and everything else, but it won't actually take you to a
like cruise control.
No, that's a next year's update that you can get.
I hope it's the right color.
That's exactly my car right there.
The one, isn't it, bro?
Very nice. Yeah.
That looks luxury. Oh, you're traveling in style with that shit, man.
Yeah, I got lucky with that one.
Very nice. I'm glad
Did
you
you say
did it yourself and you're blessed. ATL.
Yeah, I did. And the moonroof is the entire roof on the car.
It's an infinity roof.
Second seats.
Is it an electric car?
No, I don't like
No.
electric cars.
No.
Yeah, the BMWs are. That's why I didn't get a BMW. That's why I got this one.
With 0 to 60 and
Yeah,
But
you
this
know
has-
the electric cars, they're beating all the hypercars at 0 to 60. 2 point this seconds, 2 point this.
Damn.
They are like just a standard heavy, hang on, Lexus, yeah, Plaid X or whatever, yeah, can beat all these £1 million hypercars 0 to 60. I want an electric car. Why is
Fuck it.
everyone against them?
Because,
want one of
Henry,
them.
have you seen how quickly the battery drains when it's cold?
Yeah, there's a lot of
yes,
other
I have. Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
So there are some very massive downsides to electric
Yeah, there's
cars,
like-
aren't there?
There's like 1,000 years of gas cars that you just turn it on. If you have gas in it, that motherfucker starts up. Especially the way cars are now. I'm sure the way ATL's car starts up, you probably doesn't even feel it. You feel the AC turn on and the radio.
Well, that's a
You
bad
know
thing.
what you have?
Because
Sorry,
when
go
I
on.
get in the car, sometimes I don't know if the motor's on or off. When I stop the car, I forget sometimes to shut the motor off. I forget my
It's like a-
seatbelt sometimes. It's just so different the way the whole damn thing sits. It's like learning everything brand new again, and you're trying to use all your old styles in a new car, and they just simply don't work.
You're like
move-
Sulu.
Go ahead.
You're like Sulu from Star Trek. You sit there like in your spaceship and you're flying the fucking Starship Enterprise.
It's going
the
in
way-
that direction. It's going in that direction. Because like the gear shifter, there's no gear shift on it. There's
Do a
like
toggle.
it's a mouse.
Is it automatic?
And you press
It's a
the mouse
Yeah.
forward and backwards.
What? And
And
it's
you-
automatic?
Yeah, you
It could
press
probably go both ways.
Yeah.
the park button is a button.
So, can I ask a question? With internal combustion engines that run on gas, do you think there's any room for improvement? And if you compare that to battery technology, which one do you think will improve more and quicker over time?
Well, the problem here is with the electric, it's not an electric car. It's still running on fossil fuels because they're getting all the 90% of the electricity coming to electric cars are from fossil fuels that actually run a lot dirtier.
Yes, I agree with
that
that
baseline.
partially.
With that baseline, I don't think that question can be posed.
Partially, well, partially I agree with you, and partially I disagree with you, and I'll give you my reasons why.
Boy, Henry, real quick. Can we get another angle of the car real quick? Do you have another angle of it?
Well, I can dig one up. Yeah. Like, do you want to see the angle it looks like when it's running you over?
The POV,
When you're
POV from the inside.
When you're underneath it. How about that? When you're drunk and underneath it. Do you want to see that?
Oh no, I'm never outdoors drunk.
Come on, we can all see what it's like. It's like a mini Range Rover. Or
This
something.
motherfucker's gonna gore bomb us right now.
No. I'll gore bomb you with facts. I will gore bomb you with facts. How about that? No,
What kind of
but
rims did it come with?
What I was going to say, what I was going towards was I can envisage, we already know, even the heaviest of the heavy electric cars can outperform, the best internal combustion gas using engines out there. So we can outperform them in speed, but the only thing they're lacking is mileage and this what do they call it?
Just something like
Range anxiety, where you don't know whether or not you're going to make it to your destination because it's run on a battery and you may have to charge it halfway. But I say this, there ain't going to be any more breakthroughs in internal combustion engine technology because it's been around for so long. We would have already got
They
to that
have it.
point. We would
What
have
I said?
already made breakthroughs. Hang on one sec. But where there is fertile ground for making breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough is battery technology. All it would take would be the next breakthrough to say that the energy density of all batteries, if we could just double that, then every single electric vehicle would be more efficient and better to use than any gas guzzling car. At the moment, there is an argument against the weight and how much resources it uses to dig up the lithium. One breakthrough, and we could say goodbye gas guzzling cars.
I'm going to be alive for about 15 more years. I think for the rest of my life, I'll just have a gas fucking car. I'll leave the electric cars for my grandkids or my kids to deal with it when they get older.
Tesla? Have you driven a Tesla?
Yeah, I've been in a nice one. Yeah.
Henry, Gert wants you, love.
Yeah, go on. Sorry, Gert.
The gas combustion engine has an advance that it can do.
ATL.
But the copyright is not off of it yet. To reuse the exhaust line, and they actually put in a little manufacturing plant inside your car to reuse those fumes, and instead of getting 25 miles to the gallon, you're getting 125 miles to the gallon.
That'll work.
The technology right now is locked in copyright fightings.
Would that be to do with? Would that be?
Let Gert get a word in.
Hang on. Could that be to do with catalytic converters? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Go on, Gert.
No. So you've heard of it then?
Well, no, I've heard of it because you said it, but it seems to me it must be about catalytic converters.
Well, you'll still use a lot of the same material in your catalytic converter.
Well, what's going to make it go from 80 miles to 100?
Areas. This is one of those areas where I know the science on catalytic converters, and so everyone accuses me of claiming to be an expert in everything. But this is one of my modules that I cover.
You're more like an authority, not an expert.
In my degree in molecular science, catalytic converters was high up on the list.
Yeah.
And what it means to be a catalyst. What is a catalyst?
Gonna have to change.
I don't know. What is it converting?
Exactly. What is a catalyst? That's the first question you need to ask.
I have no fucking clue.
What is a catalyst? Does anyone know?
It's got to be important though. Oh, it's taking the CO2 and turning it into something where it's
that starts a reaction.
What
that's
it does?
poisonous.
What? Hang on. Go on.
It's the element that starts the reaction, whatever it might be.
Well, you're closer. That's not quite right, but there is.
It's not quite right, but it gets you the idea.
Well, a catalyst.
You got the left side, you got the right side, you got something in the middle. That's your spark. That's your catalyst.
Yeah. Well, no. Oh. The catalyst has a very technical definition. And it holds wherever you come from in this world.
Yeah,
catalyst means the same thing. So let's not get confused. It's got a very technical definition. And
what is
would you like to know it, or would you not like to know it? And you're close. You're kind of getting towards the right idea.
But no, I use it in the labs that I work at. I use catalysts in the workplaces.
Okay, so just define what a catalyst is then.
Henry.
I didn't understand that question.
What is a catalyst? What does it do?
Henry.
question.
Well, the one catalyst I use is heat.
No, but
Some
the
people hear me
technical. Hang
It's
on.
a catalytic.
Look, the technical definition of a catalyst is you should be able to say if you work with them, you should. It's simple. This is shit is taught in primary school. This is
Fuck no.
first grade shit. Yes, it is.
Okay, let's hear it.
The letter it represents?
This is basic science, primary school
Are you
shit.
talking about the
Go on.
letter it represents?
No, what a catalyst is, what it is, and what it does. Either
It's when a
one.
cat goes.
Come on, come on.
A cat.
This is like asking you, like, you know,
I feel dumb right now.
colour is
Yeah,
blood? What color
I
is
should.
blood?
It's
You
blue
should be
initially,
able to
but then when it
answer
hits
this.
the air,
Catalyst is the
it
run
turns red.
Look, what?
Can,
What?
can
Sorry?
anyone
Go on.
hear me? Can anyone hear me on here?
Yes,
Yeah,
miss, I can
we
hear
can
you.
hear
Finally, now.
Yeah, go on, go.
That's the
Go
closest
for it.
I'm going to be able to
I
get.
know
for it.
that Henry's got a missing eye.
Yeah. You do
Because I
too?
don't know that science to a T.
So go on, go. Carry on. Elaborate.
She just wanted to say you had an eye.
Yeah. Do you
an
want
eye
to make
missing.
the other one missing, or should we get together and maybe we can get together and have a drink? You know what I mean?
I don't ever
She doesn't drink.
I don't ever
But
want
come on, we're talking about catalysts. And can anyone just tell me what it does? It's
No,
one
give us
sentence.
the answer.
No
Stop
clue.
hanging us up like this.
Right, okay then. I'll tell you what a catalyst is. A catalyst is any substance, molecule, gas, whatever you want to call it, yeah? Something that you add, yeah, that's added to a reaction that is not consumed in that reaction, but it speeds up the rate of reaction. So it all goes faster. It all goes faster and it's not consumed in that reaction. That's what a catalyst does. It speeds up reactions.
Yes.
That's all it is.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
that's usually done by heat.
That's all it is, though. Why was it so hard? It's like drawing.
No one's ever fucking told me that before. Why the fuck did I need to know that?
But no, but that's what it is. If you want to talk to me about catalytic converters and all that, at least know what it means, what a catalyst is. That's all I'm saying.
Who brought up a catalytic converter, anyways? I think you did.
I did, but I didn't have the vocabulary
It
word.
just makes reactions faster. Any chemical reaction out there, you can add something called a catalyst and it speeds it up by orders of magnitude. And it's not even consumed in the reaction. So it's left
up the reaction, yes.
Is that what the converter's for?
It just stays there and its mere presence speeds up that reaction.
Where does it come from? What is it, like a accelerant?
Well,
it could be titanium in a converter or platinum.
Yes, yeah. It
What?
can be thought of as an accelerant, yes, because speeding up the rate of something is accelerating it, so it makes things go faster.
Why do you mean platinum or titanium? What does that mean?
You got to look at your periodic table. And
They're
see
like
what,
precious metals. Rhodium.
Okay.
Rhodium is a great one.
But
Platinum.
what does that have to do with the it being a
the amount of electrons it has and where they are and the weight? You'd have to look at a periodic table to get that
I'll
out.
tell you how they work.
Go ahead.
Look, I've gone through this in my studies. Yeah. So certain metals, particularly the ones in the platinum group, rhodium, palladium, all of them, platinum, all of those,
tungsten.
precious metals. No, not tungsten, no. There's certain metals. Let's just call them a certain group of metals, yeah. What can happen with them is their surfaces allow gases to bind to. So that's called there's a technical, it's called adsorption with a D. AD, adsorption. So they basically stick to the surface of that metal, and then they kind of weaken the bonds between the atoms as they're stuck to this surface, and then it allows them to react with gases coming in much quicker than they would do in the gas phase. And that's how, you know, these catalysts work, by basically sticking to a surface, and then that exposes them to more. No,
it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm sorry. This is my shit, bro. Don't.
Agent.
So the certain type of metal that sticks, you put it somewhere, and it affects the molecules.
I said, take care, Agent.
Look, imagine you got a metal surface. Yeah, it's got like it's got
Can anyone
atoms.
hear me?
Yes, go on,
I
Gert.
can hear you. You're coming in loud and clear.
Go on, Gert.
I'm not talking to you, lot.
Wait, can we meet up, Gert? Me and you.
I can clear you.
Sorry to talk to Agent, not
Now all the mass specs.
Shoot down to you. I'm my computer goes miles.
Built.
So yeah, go on.
For God's sake. Agent.
Yeah, but there's a lot of waste in that reaction that can be reprocessed back into.
So is this happening in the combustion?
He's tapped onto something there. That's exactly what a catalyst does, though. It cuts
What did you say?
down on the waste.
Yeah.
It makes it all more efficient.
Yeah.
That's what it's designed for.
Here's
Here's how they demonstrate this in a science class. Yeah, if you get hydrogen peroxide, which is a compound that if you leave it on its,
I've got a question for you, Henry.
Go on.
Or is it Agent X's question? Is that your own question?
It's my own.
Yeah, or are you reading that off a phone, right?
Sorry, I
Ask
stepped
it.
away then. I missed it.
doing something else.
Ask it in a question form, like in
Hang on,
Jeopardy.
he got onto something there. He got like you disrailed my train of thinking there. So
You're on a roll, dude.
Pete said something.
Michelle's grandkids then.
What did I say? Well, what did she say to me first?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
No, but what did she say to me first?
I've asked you what you said.
No, what did she say to? If you can actually
diverse off the subject.
No. If you can actually vocalize what she said to me first, you
Okay,
may
you
understand.
won't admit to anything then.
Well, no. I want all I do on YouTube is react to people. If they treat me a certain way, I'll treat that on me.
Henry, you said nasty shit about some.
But look. Think to yourself. This is what they always omit from their videos. What she said to me first. I'm sorry, but you have to acknowledge something. Because I don't come out with this crazy shit for no reason.
No,
Why would I?
You won't admit to what you have said.
No. I don't come out with crazy shit for no reason. I only respond to people in the way they've, come at me in the first place.
No, see, you're a better person.
I'm sorry. Well, no. Tell me what she said. Tell me what she said to me first. You don't even know. You're just repeating what UK lady has texted you. You ain't got a clue, have you, darling? Come on, you don't know me from Adam.
You want me to know shit? Well,
exactly.
What about the shit you've done then?
Yes, let's question that. Let's question why I reacted in a certain way.
You get enough of these ladies pissed off at you, they're going to end up at your front door.
If I say anything, it's only reacting to somebody. If I say anything daft or bad or evil, whatever. It's only just a mirror image of what came at me in the first place.
It's
What?
not the mirror that's going to be at your front door. It's going to be a couple of women with torches.
Yeah, but I don't care though. No one can. No one can do nothing to me on my front door though. Like I'll box your head off if you come to me at my front door. I'm just saying, and I don't care. I'm not afraid to die.
You'll have
I
these
look
assless
forward
chaps
to
on.
death. Actually, I look forward to death. No, I look forward to death because life is actually quite painful. So anyone wants to doorstep me, I encourage them. I told you where to find me, you pricks. Go. You know where to find me every day having my breakfast, yeah? I'll encourage all you pricks. Come and find me. Like anyone wants to do something to me, you will find Henry Crinkle. Hang on. No. Hang on, you will find me, Henry Crinkle, on the corner of Arlington Road. Hang on. Arlington Road and Parkway, Northwest 1 in Camden. I go to that cafe every morning for my breakfast. I ain't seen any one of you pricks turn up. Come on! Any one of you pricks.
UK ladies not welcome.
Nothing to do with Michelle's grandkids.
Yeah, right. Okay then, so what did she say to me first that warranted a response from me?
It didn't warrant it.
No, so what did you say though? Okay, whether you agree whether it is warranted or not, what did she say?
That little shield of safety you got around you ain't going to last long.
No. Whether it was warranted or not, let's put it into context. What did she say first?
Okay, let's put it into context. You said something sick about their kids.
Yeah. After she said something, so what is that something?
We kind of admitted it there, nearly.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah. I've heard it.
Yeah, I've admitted, but I'm responding to something she said. But everyone seems to just gloss over what she said to me.
I never heard about this part.
They don't even notice that because it wasn't in the clip. So what did she say to me?
No clue.
And I don't care. Look, I don't give a fuck what people think of me. I'll say crazy shit. I'll say, like, what's her name up there?
Easy, Henry.
What's her name? I've forgotten her name again.
Groot.
Yeah, Groot.
Gert.
Yeah, I'll throw babies off a roof. Yeah. What's that gonna do to me? Clip that and replay that. I'll walk out my door tomorrow and there's gonna be nobody there. Yeah. So look, this shit don't affect me. So don't think it affects me. I'll throw babies off the roof all day long. I'll chew their heads off, throw them off the roof, and then go down just to see how much.
Henry, don't get me into trouble.
No.
This is not UK ladies' stream. She's not welcome here, so she can put a spoon, shove it up her ass.
Exactly. But come on, what's her name? Garbo. I've forgotten her fucking name now.
You have the OCD.
You said you fuck them all the way down to 4 years of age.
Okay, so what did she say to me first? Please, if you can come up with that, then we can discuss.
Kitty.
Hang on. Could there be anything worse to say to someone before that? Could you think of anything worse that someone would respond to say that?
I don't know.
Well, Henry, don't play to UK ladies' fiddle. Let's move on.
Exactly. Very good.
She's getting no attention, and she's sat there watching it. Poor love.
I think
you're not welcome here.
This fat bird has been, indoctrinated by UK lady.
Fat bird, me.
It's a fly monkey.
Yeah. Are you not fat? Come on.
Fat.
Well, you are. Come on.
Let's not take it personal.
Yeah, let's not get personal. No, I don't do that either.
And it's
personal.
But hang on. I'll just tell you one thing. Yeah, I'll just tell you one thing. You mentioned
obnoxious piece of shit.
Okay, right. Let me tell you one thing though.
I'm unsubscribing. Fuck this shit.
Oh, we're sorry. Oh, don't leave us, please.
Take care, Gert. I've removed you from the stage. Help you out the door.
That was her name.
It was nice meeting you, my lady.
unsubscribed. Wow. Oh, we're so sorry, man.
I can't believe I've lost a subscriber.
We've lost about 1 million potential subscribers because Gert left. Oh my days. But anyway, Gert.
Gert, you're welcome. Just don't bring over her drama. We're not interested in that. She's not allowed
Exactly.
over here. She's just
So you
trying to
like
get
the
her-
car?
It's all right.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, where were we? Alt transparency news about the electric car thing.
I'll never.
I go with the.
We were in the
I
middle
go-
of a good old,
I go with
and
the
then
gas
Gert
all
got
day.
involved. Yeah. What about the next breakthrough though, when battery technology becomes twice as energy dense and half as light as it already is?
By then I'll be so stubborn.
What would make you want to choose? And if they become cheaper, would you still want to be a pain in the ass and stick to fucking gas guzzling, polluting cars?
Still comes down
Yep.
to the fact that they burn the same fuel to get them charged.
Right. Okay, so what about this in the future when we know, and Google are already doing this, the whole of Google is run from renewable energy. They are not contributing anything to the global CO2 footprint.
In the future, I'll be dead.
No, they're doing that now. All their power comes from solar energy and renewable sources. So it's a net zero for them. What is wrong with that? Why can't we all do that? If Google can do it, everyone can do that. Why are you so
has the
opposed to this
ability
shit? What?
What's the price tag on it?
To have exotic environments.
What do you mean exotic environments?
They're expanded all over the globe. They have exotic environments that they could work with. The average person does not.
Well, I agree, but I can't think of any reason why we all can't move towards that. And if we encourage governments to do that, and if we protest that we don't want gas guzzling cars polluting our children's lungs, we could all get to that goal because Google have already shown us it's possible. We can do it. Why are you so resistant to change?
Why is
for
so
the better?
resistant? Because they'll try to push the technology before people are ready, and it will hurt millions, if not billions, of people. And it won't be the people who are in charge. It will be people like us.
Well, I mean, you can
come up with a way to implement a system where everyone is still treated equally.
Yeah.
Not that it is now, but until something like that happens, that has to come along with it.
Yeah. I mean, all you have to do is
giving your government more power to control these levers is bizarrely wrong.
What if the drive to change what people are doing actually comes from the people voicing their concerns and voting in governments that want a government to change things in that respect? Because all you have to do is think back to the days when you couldn't talk on the telephone and then suddenly you could, and there were opponents against the telephone because it was unnatural, because it was this, it was doing that. This is the same type of thing, in my opinion.
Well, you're going to the government.
Well, not necessarily. Well, maybe a government has to orchestrate this stuff because I don't see. One sec, hang on, let me finish. I don't see the people on their own being considerate of their fellow man in such a way that they could orchestrate something where we cut down on our CO2 emissions. The only way that this can be done is by governments telling people what to do for their own benefit.
Always, you see, you're always going to government. And can you tell me at any time in history where government could have been trusted?
Well, yes. Yeah. Look, we all know private corporations, we can't leave it to them because all they're interested in is earning a profit. They will tell you any bullshit so that they can earn a profit. And I would argue that some of this denial of climate change comes from the fossil fuel lobby that will try to convince anyone they can that climate change is a hoax, because they are invested in this, they are in it for the money. And so the more idiots they can convince that this is not true, just consume fossil
you're
fuels.
making my point.
No, well, I am. Yes, I am. But I'm also, claiming that it's a bad idea to go along with fossil fuels right now. And that you may have been convinced by the fossil fuel lobby. You may have been brainwashed by people who are so invested in this shit, just like the tobacco lobby that were claiming there's no link between lung cancer and tobacco smoking. No link. They had scientists, they had all sorts of people. You're just hooked up in this mirage painted by these people, that there's nothing going on with the climate. Nothing. Please wake up. That's all I'm saying. Wake up.
Have you ever heard of the Tartarians?
Yes, I have. Arkash. He used to go on about them. Aren't these the people that he claims to have existed? These are the guardians of the flat earth and the dome above it?
No, I don't think they were a part. They're a part like our map, the map that we know. I think they lived where Russia was at, and and if you look in the earliest maps of it says Tartaria or Tartarian or some shit, and then as they went from like the 16 or the 600s, then they started. Russia was there, like in a period, it just was there, then it wasn't there. And in the Russian logo, in their Union Jack, it's the same as it depicts the because the Union Jack of the Tartarian was a dragon, and in the inside of the Russian Union Jack, there's a dragon being stepped on or some shit. So it's some shit like that. Mm-hmm. I find it fascinating that there could have been, and like there's evidence of just like the structures that were here, like that, like these how you say, like these marble cut. Like say the cathedrals, or say they're so grand and and they're like indestructible. Like there's nothing, like they're gonna last forever.
Yeah, which ones?
I don't know. Like the one in Liverpool, maybe.
Which one?
The Liverpool cathedral.
Can anything last forever? Given the second law of thermodynamics.
The thing that the Statue of Liberty is standing on top of has been there since fucking before New York was even on the map.
Do you think that will still be there in 2,000 years?
Yeah, I think it would be. It may be underwater.
What about
maybe.
A million years? A million years? Do you think it would stand?
I say it would.
Well,
I think it would.
What happens to anything you build, Jose?
It turns to shit.
Well, exactly. And so why do you think a statue would not turn to shit?
Not the statue. Not the statue. the thing, what the statue is on top of its
Yeah, I know,
base.
but what makes you think that that is not going to turn to shit? Eventually, the pyramids in Egypt are going to be just sand. Nobody will know they ever existed. We're lucky.
And at one point, they dug it out of sand.
We exist at a time where we can see them still standing, but eventually they're going to go away. And why is that?
But we did dig them out of the sand. They were buried.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
and that's
there was
another
a time.
reason why they're going to disappear. But they would disappear even if they were buried in the sand. It
But just imagine
takes
the
a bit
time.
longer under the sand.
Like how long did it take for them to get buried, and how long did they have before they even got buried? Like when they were celebrated or when they were built. Like those motherfuckers were on something else.
That's a great question. But nothing lasts forever, though, does it?
I suppose not. I guess I was being a dick when I said that it was going to last over a million years.
All you have to look up on Google, yeah. And if you think Google are brainwashing you, then bad on you. But the second law of thermodynamics tells us everything gets worse. Everything.
That's
You
true.
can build the most beautiful sculpture that is the beautifulest thing that the universe could have ever imagined, but it's going to get worse. It's going to crumble. It's going to, it's not going to be there after a certain amount of time. And this is a statistical thing. There's more ways to be disorganized. What?
Unless you have someone taking care of it, repairing it.
No.
Well, yes, exactly. He's right. You have to put energy in, to maintain this shit. So it takes energy. But energy, the use of energy increases the entropy in the universe. So at the end of the day, all you can be certain of is that entropy will increase. And eventually, disorder will take over. Nothing can be maintained.
What if you have a catalytic and you could
So you're saying it can't be perpetual?
Of course not.
Yeah. The disorder of the universe is always increasing and it never goes back. I mean, here's an example.
Have we ever found chaos in the universe? I mean, we
The
know
sun?
chaos theory, but has chaos ever been observed?
Yes. Yeah, lots of times. Yeah.
Do you know of an example of an object in chaos?
I do.
Well,
yeah.
Like the sun doesn't need any kind of maintenance or any kind of.
Here's a at-home example of where you can observe chaotic behavior. If you get a webcam and point it at your screen, the screen that the webcam is capturing, if you leave it for a while, it can feed back on itself in so unpredictable ways. It's chaotic. So there's no way to predict the feedback. You get all sorts of light flashes. The same thing applies to audio feedback.
No, I'm not talking like a man-made.
Excuse me, sorry.
I'm talking. Can you think of a natural chaos?
Natural chaos, yes. The universe, the universe, and all of those planetary systems that have collapsed in on themselves were chaotic. Even our solar system is considered chaotic because just little perturbations from asteroids, planets, and photons coming in from here and there could send our solar system into a chaotic, death dance that we don't recover from, and we all spiral into the sun.
We might understand the algorithm, but I don't think that makes it chaotic.
Well, chaotic. No, we're not chaotic at the present moment. But anything that is
a true break in continuity.
Well, yes, there are plenty of chaotic things out there, and I can name about 100.
What
just
about
did
the
one, didn't I?
embryo that splits and then goes back together and stays and then goes back to being a single?
That's not chaotic, though, is it? That's
Oh,
not
I don't
chaotic
know.
behavior.
That's pretty. It's pretty trippy though.
You can get chaotic behavior from having just what looked like a pendulum with something magnetic at the bottom of it, and
What
then
the fuck?
you let that swing above a magnet.
That's man-made.
Just so far away that there's no way you can predict what it's going to do. Like the movements of that thing, that is chaotic behavior. There's no way to predict what's going to happen next. There's lots of examples of that in nature as well. You know, predator prey prevalences, whether a predator dominates or not, and you know, what are the time spans? That shit is chaotic. The earth is chaotic. Everything in this shit is chaotic.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I just come from the background where continuity can never be broken, because once you break continuity, you've gone off into the land of magic.
Well,
and,
yeah.
And when everything happens, it's very planned out from the very beginning. From the first section of the bomb, whatever we call it, the Big Bang, everything after that is it follows a very strict.
That's a great statement, because that hits the question directly on the button of, do we have free will? Are we just following the rules of physics? And so whatever I say, however you respond, this was already predicted by the laws of physics, because my atoms and molecules are just following the laws of physics. So is there any point where I can decide to change that and choose one way or the other? Or is it just what was predicted by the laws of physics? Great question.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was busy dealing with the chat. Good morning, AMG, and anybody that's popped in.
AMG, you fucking hoe. He's the one who wears fucking gold bracelets. And to advertise he drives an AMG.
We're all preset, I believe.
Do you think though you have free will? Are any of your choices?
I think it will always appear as free will.
Yeah.
But it's not free will as in free will.
Is it consistent with the laws of physics? Because the laws of physics, as we understand them, can only go one way. So if you think you're making a choice, was that just determined by the laws of physics and you're just playing them out?
Yeah.
I'm saying by the law of the land, not laws of physics. You have free will to do whatever you want. Amongst like you do whatever you want. What do you mean not have free will?
Within reason, though.
But are you choosing when you choose to go left or right?
Mm-hmm.
Can it be argued that because your brain is a physical construct made of atoms and molecules, and they all follow these laws that we understand fairly well, is there any point where you can say it's uncertain what's going to happen if you know all the laws of physics? So, you know, if you know the laws of, imagine a snooker table when you hit the cue ball. If you know all the laws of physics, you know by the direction of travel, how much it's spinning the white ball. When it hits those reds, it's going to spread out in a certain way. Is there any choice for anything in that? Or is it just obeying the laws of physics?
No, so in the beginning, when you're born, you know what? There's you get a blueprint that you can follow, and this blueprint gives you 120 years. And you know, it's like you can follow it or you could not follow it, But you're not lacking. You're not bouncing around with continuity, whether you make a choice or not, because these are all the choices that you could make. The right choice is the one that gives you the most life.
Yeah,
If
but
you
who's
want less life,
to
fine,
tell
follow
you you're going to make the
the
right choice? So
But
many
all
people
these
have made the
paths
wrong choice.
are not undetermined, and they're even written down in places. Hey, you do this, you do that, you do this. This is going to happen.
So,
So
some
it's like,
things though are predetermined by our genetics and our family
Genetics.
history, aren't they?
Yeah, well, that's a
whether you
definite.
can have kids or not, it's
Then
But-
we're just the same as a worm. Then, like if we're breaking it down to like molecular levels, we're just
Well,
like
yeah,
a bird.
some people claim you have no more choice about what goes on in your life than a worm.
Well, we're on different levels.
Because we're made of physical matter, we are just following the laws of physics.
Yep.
And the laws of physics is going to do what it's going to do, regardless of anything. And that is actually telling us what to think, but we are not changing anything by our thoughts, if you see what I mean.
Well,
How do you mean changing?
You can't tell. Hang on, you can't. If you smash, if you're on a pool table and you break the pack up, the yellow ball can't choose what it wants to do. It just goes by the laws of physics, don't it? We're all atoms and molecules, just like a yellow ball or the pink ball. So when something hits it, you react in a way that's you can't change because the laws of physics dictate what goes on. So I'm just saying our
So there's a
brains, our
person
bodies
who
are made up of little billiard balls, just like, you know, atoms, molecules, just like that pool table. How do you think, why do you think that you're able to change it? Where does that spirit come from? Where does that force
Because
come
we're
from?
human.
The
We're
person
human.
that made the ball has
Is it
made
just
all the
an
choices
illusion?
that ball.
We're top of the food chain.
Yeah, but is it an illusion that we think we know we can make
No.
choices? Or are we
We are
just
top of
that
the food chain.
yellow ball? Are we just the pink ball? Just
We
being
can manipulate the ball, but the ball can never manipulate us.
well,
Hmm?
I argue the other way, you know, in this.
How?
Well,
Have that
because
ball thrown at you in the head.
there's no evidence.
But that's still a human. That's still a human chucking it. It's still
but
such a
no
human
evidence
interaction.
has presented itself to show it's the other way round.
The fact that it's there is because the human pressed it together and made a cue ball. Right.
No, but you're going too literally now into the analogy.
Oh, I am. We're going molecular level.
No, the analogy is we are like that pool table in our brains. Yeah, we're made of billiard balls. Let's call them atoms. And so
A few atoms are the same. We're flesh.
Yeah, I know, but if you trigger those balls in a certain way, they react in predictable ways governed by the laws of physics. So why should we think that we can determine what we think or feel? Because all that is at the end of the day is a certain configuration of atoms.
There's a certain bunch of options you have once you wake up, or like even as the words I'm saying now, the way I'm flailing my hands around, if I'm going to flick the slider on, there's options, and
that may have been there may have been no other way for you to do that though. Why did you do it that way and not another way? Yeah, because that was
doesn't matter.
Determined by
You're getting too lost in the conversation, guys.
No. The way you waved your arms about in that way, that was predicted from the start. That's what I'm saying. There was no way for you to choose another way.
Who predicted it, though?
You think you can. That was how the laws of physics.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it? You can't.
I can't. No, but all the evidence is on my side. I can't prove it definitively, but there's no evidence to suggest that you have any free will over what you do, or you know, we are governed by the laws of physics, and so whatever happened because of the laws of physics. How can you change the laws of physics? How can you? Can that be possible?
And I don't really think biblically. I don't really like biblical or like what do you call it, like religious. But isn't free will like when you're born, like you're a person, like now you're a human or you're a being, like you get stuck with your parents. Like that's something you can't change, and then pretty much whatever they instill in you and put in the situations that they put you in, from whatever 0 to 18, then you start to do it. It's another level of fucking of free will.
Maybe all that is dictated by the laws of physics. There was no choice.
It's got to be. I'm not going to deny science and deny how. I mean, what you're saying, I really can't really grasp it entirely. I see what you're saying.
I mean, if you agree with there's some laws of physics, then you have to kind of agree that if you set it off in one direction and you know all the parameters, you know the speeds and directions of everything you set off, then if you know the laws, then you can predict anything.
But that's so random.
Yeah, but that means you don't have any choice. It's set off from the beginning, obeying these laws, and then any time in the future, I can predict what's going to be the consequence.
Is it like from the day I was born to the day I met my future ex-wife? Because we ended up having 3 kids. Like if I would have. If I would have just did something different, if I would have just woke up a little later, or I would have never met her, and I would have never had these kids.
Exactly. But there was only one way it could have evolved, and that is basically you have to go back to the beginning of the whole universe, play the laws of physics forward, play them forward, let them, play that shit out. There's only one way it could have unfolded. And
so you're saying that from the Big Bang to right now, my molecules, whatever that are, because have been floating around this entire this billions and billions of years, and then accumulated up until this moment now where I came like kind of self-aware of what I've been doing this whole time.
Yeah, because if you just think about it. Matter behaves in a consistent way. So if you get a kilogram block of whatever and you drop it from a meter and then you measure the energy, it's always the same, and so we tend to see that matter behaves predictably. So
excuse me, I'm so sorry.
There's some laws of physics at play here. So
bollocks.
There must be, though. That surely there is. When you jump off a tower block, do you not splatter at the bottom, or do you think you can fly?
That's inertia.
What?
That's your body. That's inertia. When you hit the floor, your guts are gonna keep.
Something is true there. You're not gonna fly away from that shit, are you?
Definitely not.
We are coming up with technologies today that know how to manipulate these things he's talking about.
Like, how do you mean? How do you mean?
Yeah.
Dealing with manipulating gravity.
Yeah. Okay.
The Tartarians
now that are manipulating gravity are going to be quite spooky. They haven't done it yet because the second they really actually find out how to manipulate gravity, they'll probably split the entire planet in half.
Wow.
Once you stop any one object, if you prevent an object from being acted on by gravity, that little thing that you're holding in your hand is gonna split through you and the rest of the planet, going at 25,000 miles an hour. You're just gonna hear one big sonic boom, and you're gonna be dead.
To stop gravity.
What makes you think? Hang on, let me ask you a question. What makes you think that gravity does not extend out infinitely far?
It does.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
what holds the universe together.
So how can anything be exempt from gravity?
Well, no, it's not.
That the technologies are starting to manipulate now, and if they were ever completely successful at giving something called anti-gravity, I think we're all going to be in a lot of trouble.
But
Wouldn't that
gravity is just
make
mass
things-
versus.
Wouldn't
the
that just
size of-
make things repel each other rather than attract each other?
Well, maybe that's how you could use it to
It's
like
not going to repel or retract. It's not going to do anything. It's going to stand
like a magnet.
still.
Well, gravity is an attractive force between
Yeah.
masses.
Mhm.
So if you have anti-gravity, presumably that is a repulsive force between masses.
That's probably what he's
what's
saying about
the
ripping
harm
it
in that?
apart.
We already have repulsive forces between masses. Just
Was that
try
Laura
and
Lou?
put two magnets together that have the same pole, and they repel each other.
You're
And
talking
Laura Lou and Agent X.
property.
You know, hey, they got the biggest repulsive force in this universe.
You're talking
Who's
about
that?
a third property here, something
Yeah.
that's not acted upon, not the anti-gravity or your regular gravity, your positive or your negative. It is not act. It's a piece of gold in the gravity world. Nothing acts on it.
Okay. What's that then? Dark matter?
Not sure.
Not sure. Have you
I
ever
know-
seen this stuff?
No.
No. How do you know you're right then?
I've read some papers where they're able to start manipulating gravity to the point where they're trying to come up with an not anti-gravity, an object not affected by gravity. And in order to
Okay.
do that, if they ever did that, you'd have something that would actually rip through the entire known universe. Because the
Probably,
universe
yeah.
is moving,
Yeah.
it would do a bad thing.
I agree in certain respects, but gravity is just an attractive force. But even if you weren't affected by gravity, surely you would have to obey the exclusion principle in that you cannot occupy the same quantum states as the matter you are trying to go through. So it would be repelled and bounced off. The Pauli exclusion principle.
I don't know. I do not know these things.
Okay.
I have no
Well, you know,
idea where
that's the problem I see with this, hypothesis.
I'm trying to see how it would fit in. I mean, I kind of get the idea of what you're saying, but
Now, the reason why you don't
it's-
fall, hang on,
fate.
this is a perfect explanation. The reason why you don't fall through the floor right now and hit the center of the earth is because of the Pauli exclusion principle. The electrons that make up your body cannot occupy the same quantum states as the surface you are.
I understood that. I understood
You
that.
are upon. So you cannot just fall through the floor. You can't just make this stuff up. You are excluded from doing that because of quantum mechanical,
But
reasons.
there is enough space, and that stuff that's moving is moving strong enough. If you're standing still, to cut you up pretty good.
Well, I understand that a bullet can, split an animal in half if you shoot it, in the right direction.
I'm talking about going through a coffee filter,
Okay.
a
Yeah.
strainer. You're literally going through. If you have an object that stops, it would be the equivalent of going through like a strainer.
Yeah.
That's what would happen.
Yeah. But what if you think that the stuff trying to move through the strainer is too big to go through the strainer? What happens then?
It splits.
No, well, it just builds up. Surely.
Depends on what kind of materials, I guess.
If you got a colander, you know, one of those kitchen utensils, a colander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like a big bowl, and it lets water drain through, but
Yeah.
it doesn't let other things drain through. That I see it like that. You know, you can't fit certain things through a colander. So there's a filter like that in what we're talking about.
Yeah. But still, gravity. It's like you could get water, move water fast enough, and you could put it. You could have water cut through a lead block.
Yes, I agree. Yeah.
Speed of the universe is what you're going up against. So even though the calendar's there,
yeah,
you're all of a sudden it stops, and you're going at. I don't even know if they know the speed of the universe.
What is that speed?
I
Pretty
don't know.
fast.
But that's the speed. Everything else is going to be moving around you. It's not going to care about you. At that speed, it's not going to care what you're made out of. It's going through you.
It couldn't give a toss.
Yeah, but would you meet that thing that's moving at such high speed?
Instantly.
You know, no, would you meet it at a speed that is, you know, disproportionate, or would you be moving along at the same speed as that shit? And so, relative to you, it would seem, you know, just
That's the
nothing.
whole point. That's the whole point.
Because me and you are probably moving at millions of miles an hour right now.
Even though you put the
But
object
me compared to you,
moving,
I'm not moving relative to you, am I?
So
But
you're
both
saying
of
that
us-
even though you put the object outside of gravity, because it started off in a state of gravity, it's still going to have, you know, F equals ma.
No, there's no. You can't put something outside of gravity. There's no such thing.
Yeah, I
Because
never heard that one before.
gravity extends infinitely far.
What?
You can't put something outside of gravity. What you can do is put something into an orbit around another thing, and so it appears like gravity doesn't exist on the orbiting object.
That's space time.
No, it's just basic physics. No, this ain't no crazy shit. This is just basic.
Okay, we're not talking like multi-dimensional things. We're talking very.
He's talking about gravity.
Yeah, gravity. You cannot get to a height above the Earth where gravity doesn't exert a force on you, but you can get into a position where it appears gravity has no effect, and that is when you're in orbit, when you are constantly falling, accelerating towards the Earth, but you are moving at such a rate that as the Earth curves away, yeah, you can't fall any further. So you just continue around in an orbit.
So gravity takes a hold when you start coming into orbit and like you start to pick up speed.
No,
That's when gravity grabs you.
No, gravity takes a hold the closer you get to any mass in the universe. And the gravity extends to infinity. The equations say you could be a billion, trillion, million, billion miles away from the Earth, but there's a tiny amount of gravity pulling you back. I mean, it's infinitesimally small, but this is how it works. There's no cutoff point where it goes away. It goes on forever.
And that's why you can never get to the edge of the universe.
Yeah, it's curved. It curves around. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I'm saying like there's a threshold when you go up that gravity lets you go, and you get in that orbit like you said a little bit like a minute ago.
No,
you start to just...
no, that's a misunderstanding. There's no point above the Earth where gravity goes away. Even a billion trillion miles, gravity never goes away. But if you're in orbit about Earth, then it will appear to you that no gravity exists because you are falling towards the earth
Yeah, you
permanently.
got
So
your
look,
buoyancy.
So you're
no,
outside of gravity. You're just outside
no,
of
you're not.
gravity.
No, you are inside of it. But here's the perfect explanation. If you are in a lift, you know, a
Okay.
lift, one of those mechanical lifts, yeah.
Yeah, elevator.
Imagine you was on the top floor and you press ground floor, and then you could hear the rope snap or whatever, and then you started descending towards, you know, the ground. You would be weightless. Gravity would not mean anything to you because you're falling towards the earth. But you'd certainly feel it when you hit the deck. But anything in orbit around this planet or around anything with a gravitational field is just that, falling towards the earth. And so you are weightless in falling towards the earth. Anyone
But you're
in a
still.
falling lift is weightless. And that's all that's happening on something that orbits the earth. You're weightless because you're falling. You're constantly falling.
And the amount of energy that you retain is it's the amount of power you lose going up is squared coming down in a game. So you get more energy falling than you do going up.
You can say it that way. Yeah. I mean, but you know, someone falling towards the earth is weightless. And so you can be in orbit. If you're in orbit around the earth, you are permanently falling towards the earth, but you're moving so fast around the earth, you never hit the earth. So you just
Or like
keep going around. And then
if
you're
you jump,
weightless. You get the
if you jump,
same sensation on the lift when you're going down. You feel a bit weightless, don't you? Because you're falling.
but like if you jump up and hit the ceiling, you could feel that. You could. That's a lot. That's.
You're thinking outside the box now.
This is
You know
all
what I mean?
basic F equals MA kind of stuff.
Exactly. This is basic stuff, isn't it? Basic Newtonian physics.
Yeah.
No, this is real basic shit. If you want to really get down into the Einsteinian curvature of space shit.
Well, when you brought up the elevator, you know, I thought you were going there, but.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, we don't need to go further than Newtonian physics. But
Yeah,
it's
well,
basic shit.
that's what's right in front of us. That's what we understand.
Exactly, and we have done for hundreds of years. And then, unless you want to be Stephen Hawking, then why would you want to question Einstein? Because
well,
Newton
Einstein
explains
is a
it all.
wanker.
Why?
Newton's a cockwobble. No, because it just seems so grand that they thought like the way they make them out to be these fucking legends and like these thoughts and like theories and shit. Like how the hell could you figure out what the like just in numbers and letters what a black hole is and it predict where it's at and how it reacts and all kinds of other shit.
Yeah, it's all in the Torah.
Fuck that guy. I mean Einstein. That's it.
Well,
they give him.
Just to go to Einstein, Jose.
Yes, sir.
Before Einstein came along, there was, we all believed Newton, yeah, all the laws of gravity, all the rest of it. And this is how it explains the motions of the planets and all that. But scientists couldn't explain, why does Mercury have this curious precession, it's called, yeah? It kind of rotates around its own axis, but the axis is rotating. Why is that? We can't explain that because of Newton. Like, Newton has to be updated, and then Einstein came along, and his equations explained all of Newton, and it explained this new phenomenon. Why does, you know, the orbit of Mercury precess in the way it does? Or is it Venus? One of them.
Both
like
of them.
there was something he explained, and it encompasses all the other predictions of Newton.
And it stays in concession. I mean, however.
And after that, he came up with some other magnificent shit, and he won the Nobel Prize for something you probably never even heard of.
The tampon.
Mars, Venus, and Mercury. All the inners do that. I think Saturn does it too.
And everything it can be explained in the way things are like how you say free will.
Well, I say there's no free will, but that's
Is that what I'm saying?
But for an actual physical,
Yeah, isn't that involved, like the Mercury and fucking the black holes? Aren't they involved in that whole in free will thing?
They all follow the same.
They may be. They may
They
be.
have to. Look about the sky right there.
Do you know what Einstein is famous for winning the Nobel Prize for?
The theory of relativity?
Well, no, that's actually wrong. And we are all actually being able to speak to each other because of his breakthrough and his theory. It wouldn't be for him, we wouldn't be speaking to each other right now. Does anyone know why he won the Nobel Prize?
Big deal.
No, it's not. Well, it is a big deal. It's a really big deal.
Bitch, Jose.
No, I mean, it is really a big deal, Jose.
I know. I'm taking the
Leaves, huh?
I appreciate that, Pastor. But it just seems too grand. Like when I hear Neil deGrasse talk about it.
No, it ain't too grand, no, Jose, man. You have to realize, man, without him, we'd be set back 100 years.
I say he figured out
these things
like 100 years.
Yeah.
Like when
we are using technology that if it weren't for Einstein, we probably wouldn't be speaking to each other right now because he won his Nobel Prize in the photoelectric effect.
I heard he stole it from Black Geezer.
All that means is, and this is so profound because it sounds like it's nothing. It means with every photon of light, with every color of light that is associated with an energy, and the energy increases with the frequency of the light. And so all modern technology, including all of our cameras, all of the semiconductors that we rely on to be able to make transistors that create our CPUs, that we are talking to each other now upon, is down to him. So that's why he's so famous. That's why he's such a genius. Because without him, we will be set back, I don't know, 50 years, maybe 100. The photoelectric effect.
Did they thank him? Did they fuck?
He got the Nobel Prize. He won £1 million. When you win the Nobel Prize, you are famous and you're rich. Like, they don't give that shit out for nothing. And here's another little tidbit of information. The last person to win the Nobel Prize for biology and whatever goes with that, was the person that made the mRNA vaccines possible for us to benefit. They don't hand that shit out willy-nilly. Yeah, so
He's next one to get in that guy's pants already.
So fuck off all you wankers who want to claim it's all fake, it's all this and that. Go and who do I believe? The people who dish out the Nobel Prize, or Master Ron on the internet? You know what I mean? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Their credibility has been questioned.
Yeah, I don't fuck with the celebrity.
Of course, it has been questioned because that is the way that science works. You don't win the Nobel Prize in anything unless it's some serious, credible work, and you've done some good, and you have increased human understanding.
They give it to the top lizard person every year.
Yeah, that's one theory. Come on, man. You know what I mean?
Oh no, that's something else. All right, guys. Good night. I gotta go.
Where are you going, bro?
Thanks so much for joining ATL. It's always a pleasure to have you on.
ATL. Big up your chest.
Take care of that whip.
All right, good night. Thanks for having me.
It was nice meeting you, bro. Cheers.
Good night. Yeah, sorry to keep dipping out. I've been sorting stuff out.
No, I've been what was the question?
I've just had to keep nipping out while you were chatting with ATL.
Oh, no worries. What was up with that girl, Girth?
Yeah, I'm guessing that UK lady sent her over.
How did she present her stuff when she came on? Because when I came on panel, it was just you and her.
Yeah, she kept coming backstage over and over again, and I was thinking, who's that? So I asked her, like, just type in the chat, so I can check your channel out, which she didn't. She was backstage about 4 times. And then, yeah, we were talking. I don't think you came that late after she came on. And then it turned out that she was to do with UK lady. And then it was, yeah, I think she was trying to get us to say stuff so she could report the stream,
What gave her away? Did she just give herself up?
Yeah, she quite openly said about UK lady. And I said, oh, well, she's not welcome here. And then we went into a bit more detail when Henry came on. But,
the links.
Yeah, I just found it a bit weird.
Yeah, man.
The stuff she was bringing up.
And then it kind of backfired on her, right?
Yeah, and then I was a bit concerned she was just going to blurt something out, because she was leaving. So I just popped her backstage, and then in the chat, she wasn't happy in the chat either, so I had to sort that out. But yeah.
But she was saying that she was trying to leave. I think that's what she was saying.
That's what I mean. It's not like she said me and Henry we were working together to wind her up. And I thought that couldn't be further from the truth.
She was uptight. She was really I think that's what it's called.
High strung, yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she was on about Henry, and I was like, listen, you both got passionate. She said Henry's an annoying twat. And I was like, no, he's got an opinion, and you both got passionate. Like, she wasn't like the perfect guest, was she, to be sat there judging? But
I don't do links. What the fuck?
Exactly.
I suspect, yeah, she was sent over with a mission. Not knowingly. I don't think she was aware that's what she was doing, but it was a bit strange. And why was UK lady watching the stream and then messaging her at the same time,
There's nothing else to do, probably.
Yeah, but you've got to think, what's the UK lady who's apparently a doctor with all these doctorate degrees? What's she doing hanging around with Gert?
Oh, but I think she already admitted that she was lying, or she's still sticking to the fact that she's a doctor.
No, she's still pretending she's a doctor.
Right. What's up with Baron? Right.
I don't know. Baron's all right. Like, I don't think we should tie the two together.
But you're with the psycho, like a not a like a psycho / weirdo path.
Oh, that's his choice, isn't it? He's a grown man. I don't think he's vulnerable or anything. He'll be all right. But yeah,
I
let's
know.
change the topic. She's not welcome here. She's not. Well, I don't want to discuss her.
He's better than that.
Yeah.
I like Diver.
But yeah, I just found that a little bit strange. Gert will be welcome if she wants to come back. I think she's on sub though.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's as long
It's
as
me,
it's not
Nathan.
that.
You couldn't make that shit up. That was some wild motherfucker. That was wild. That whole thing. And like, how did she not do her own research on? She had no clue. Ukulele was like this, or this is what she was. Right?
No, she seemed to think that was her sister. Like they were really good friends and close. And
She said surrogate sister.
yeah, that's a bit like adopted,
Me.
you know, like with you and Chidi.
Hmm.
But like I said, what's UK lady like? Why is she hanging around with that vulnerable lady? You know.
And then her to just be able to just read and all those. Wasn't she reading horrible things about you? Things to like or
Yeah, I'm on remand.
yeah.
Which means I'm going to prison.
So easily saying that, and then when you guys came back with your guys' rebuttal, you look like she's almost going to cry.
Not just that, what I had to go to court for wasn't even an arrestable offence. It's you get a fine for it. Do you know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, they say take you, they book you, and then they let you out the back door.
And like I said, I've got the claiming against the police because even in the court case, the police admitted that it wasn't a lawful arrest, you know, to do. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. She's trying to, you know, like deflect from what she did and how terrible what she did was by making up that I'm going to prison.
It looked like she was like Gert. It was coming to the realization that her friend was a fucking not what she.
Yeah, but then I think she got a bit angry, and I think that's what triggered Gert because of what she was texting. And then she took a low blow, didn't she? But with all that bollocks that happened years ago with Michelle. But yeah, is that you backstage, love? Can I? Have you got your camera or something?
I was gonna say like I wanted Gert to like hear Zora's point of view on ukulele. It's hilarious. Be funny. Yeah.
That's a strange authentication.
Oh. What does that mean?
Somebody backstage is putting his cam on, but then he's authenticated as somebody else.
You're having too much fun back there, Agent. How dare you?
Hi, you okay? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to get rid of these kittens because I love every single one of them.
You drive into the countryside, and then you just chuck them out the fucking side of the car part or the car, or you get off, put them in the middle of the vineyard, and you walk away.
Never.
And you lose a couple minutes of sleep before you go to bed. Did I ever tell you how I killed my cat? I killed my daughter's cat.
Yeah, he broke its spine.
Jesus Christ, you had to say it like that?
I
But
don't
yeah, I
know.
did.
Henry, are you still there?
Who? You? Ow.
I'm not really sure what's going on. Or can you drop a comment in the chat, the person that's backstage?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, my God. It feels like I have like something in my forehead.
A massive knob.
Oh, you find your knob yet? Going on your saddle?
Oh, good point.
No, it's like right here.
It's a better saddle than the British ones. I don't know if it's in. Hello? You're on the stage. Are you there? No, he's not answering.
Hello, hello. Is there anybody in
there? No bad.
Who was that? I didn't get to see the name.
Check the back chat.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah, we've covered some topics tonight. Bloody hell! What the
You've been on for
10 hours? Tonight.
You could, if you stay on for 2 more hours, you'll go the limit. I think for a stream, isn't it?
I don't know.
Oh no.
Down anyway.
Well, my 21-hour one, the last one that I was with Shady, it's completely gone. I had another on the.
It gets to a certain point, but tonight's the last time till my free StreamYard runs out. So I was planning on going as long as I could.
Yeah, and then we'll see you next month.
No, I'll just make another email account and.
Oh, then cool.
I think that's how it works. I've not tried it yet, but we'll give it a go.
Shady had a way to do it. He knew. I think he said something like that. You just redo it, and you could just get your. He would say like he was like if he was being sneaky, like laugh to himself. Shady.
Yeah, it's a bit. I think it's a bit fraudy, isn't it?
What?
Making an account to get free.
Fuck that shit. It's.
Good morning, love. You're right.
It's ought to be. When she came on earlier and talking about the people who can't take looking at a picture of a dick.
Oh no, I think was it Henry played the clip. But yeah, Zara, and what's really interesting is it turns out that AJ person dropping links in the back chat is brought her friend over, and then her friend was causing trouble on the panel.
Do you think that was true? Like, did she get that link from somewhere else, or was it just from UK Lady?
Yeah, somebody keeps going in the back chat, and dropping links, and it's under the name AJ. And then that Gert said that that's how she found my stream. But then at the same time, she was like, "Oh, I'm not pushing links. That's dangerous."
Then I would just say,
but how was that Gert found my stream unless somebody gave her the link?
And she was sat there on her phone when I came on, and then I was like, "How are you?" But then when she was talking about UK Lady, and then she said Henry's name, I was like, "What planet am I on? What fucking?" And I thought it was just coincidence, but it wasn't, right? It was a flying monkey. That's what they call it in the States. Yeah. And
yeah, like the Wizard of Oz, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And came in, it was doing the work, and I'm not sure why she like blew her cover and said she was Like, why did she divulge that she was UK lady's flying monkey? Why didn't she stay like, oh yeah, I'm just chilling. What's up, everybody?
Because I think she's very vulnerable. She did say that she had learning difficulties and disabilities and stuff. But yeah, I said, what's UK's lady's interest in a woman like
having her so into her that she feels that it's her surrogate sister, and that she's kind of like.
And then it was, if you speak to those people, I'll never speak to you again. That's flat out abuse, isn't it?
That's like bullying at the top level. That's like,
but yeah, coercive control. Like, I'll harm you emotionally if you don't do exactly as I tell you.
And you see this poor girl's like completely like didn't know what to do. She's flipping out. You know, all because UK lady had her, didn't want to let her just leave, or just be like, okay, like how do you continue? It's like back and forth, like sending those messages back and forth. But UK lady got cooked. You can't Zora cooked her the last time. It was so beautiful the way Zora was doing it. But UK lady did. Zora has said that UK lady done some crazy shit to her too.
Yeah, she's disturbed. I don't think there's any other word for it, is there? Putting a child to dress out. Literally a map of her child's school.
Oh, not. I think said her. Okay, Zora. You know how Zora will, when she's bad at somebody, how she gets. Man, it was funny, but then that part is like you can't. It's hard. It's even hard to believe, but the more when you put it all together, it seems like it is like a profile of a person, how they act. Like, you know, what she did to Zora, like involving the kids, and her history, how she just talks shit to the mom and the kids about the mom or the parents. Right? That's
Good
what she
night,
does.
Bruce Lee. Thanks for coming and for being here for so long.
Bruce Lee, what's up, dude?
I get all the best people, all the famous ones.
How you say he was? I only get.
Morning, Nathan. To be honest, I'm not really tired.
Oh, you're not?
No, I feel fine. It's 6:20.
Are you on Lutz?
Oh, I know it's not AJ, Zara. That's what I mean. Is that possibly her under AJ's name? Because that's what it's certainly looking like.
What did she say? She called it a Yankee flavored. It was like a monologue, but just ripping ukulele apart. You didn't hear it? One of her. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I was on her panel.
It
was a good one. And then I go, take it easy, Zora, because I had forgot about the whole, her doxing or saying she was in it. And then hearing Zora say it was like, wow, man, that's fucked up. That's too cold-blooded, lady.
Yeah, she's a bit strange. She gets quite obsessive, about things. But yeah, like I said, she's not welcome here. Let's not talk about her because it'll make a big fat head even fatter.
You and Fischl, that was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah, we'll see how long it lasts if it does.
It's probably not gonna last long, but it was cool. It was fun.
Okay, I'll be one sec. I just need to let the dog out.
All right. So, who let the dogs out?
Should I put a song on while we're waiting?
All right.
What should I put on?
Put on that. I'm never gonna recommend another song over here. You laughed in my face. I never heard you laugh so fucking it was the most authentic laugh. She just laughed at me. So and send me the link to that one.
Which
if you would, the one where you laugh at me for during we're playing songs.
Yeah, and you picked the Mexican Jackson 5.
That wasn't the Mexican Jackson 5.
Right,
it's not like it's
exactly
to you. It was hilarious because
I know what we put on. Henry's favorite song.
I'll walk 1,000 miles.
No, I'm
or
joking.
I'm a wanker.
No, I said there was a nice drum and bass classical music remix, and he was like, no, that's tacky.
I don't think I've ever had an Einstein discussion in my entire fucking life.
But at least you got it in there. He's a wanker. That was about it.
I never even put an oldie on. It's Sunday, isn't it?
Oh, we'll go for it easy like Sunday morning.
Or what about? No, go. Yeah, Easy Like Sunday morning is good.
Oh, all right. Just give me a minute.
Do you know Eazy-E? I'd rather fuck with you. Has an old school beat. Said I'd rather be with you.
Oh, I know. I'm coming now. I'm sorry.
You're all right, Tyson.
He's sobbing.
How are the kids? Or you say we were just talking about the kids and how you're gonna
I've got on my lap.
Make a stew and don't isn't it like a stew? You guys make a cat stew.
Oh, too hairy. We're not in Mexico now, Jose.
Well, in Mexico they would take a blowtorch to the fur. No, that's that. I'm kidding. That's the pigs, and it's not Mexicans. It's Cambodian who would take a blowtorch
my
to.
Ecuadorian friend. She said that in Ecuador they eat guinea pigs.
I can see that, but they're so big, and there we go. Go ahead with your business.
No, it sounds funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow. Seems to me, girl, you know I've done all I can. You see, I beg, stole, and I borrowed. Yeah. Ooh, that's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. Why in the world would anybody put chains on me? Yeah. I've paid my dues to make it. Everybody wants me to be what they want me to be. I'm not happy when I try
to fake it.
No. Ooh, that's why I'm easy.
Hang it.
I'm easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning. wanna be high, so high. I wanna be free to know the things I do are right. I wanna be free, just me. Oh, man.
That's Bill Clinton on saxophone.
That's why I'm easy.
Got 14
Easy
pig.
like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Like a full-grown guinea pig is about the size of a shoe. I mean, like an adult shoe.
Cause I'm easy. Easy like Sunday
All men are easy. It's the girls that are the tough ones.
Sunday mornings aren't easy.
But how do you mean easy? What are you talking about? No, but
I'm guessing he means that. It sounds like he's stoned though.
Isn't it easy? Like, aren't Saturday mornings more easy than a Sunday morning?
I suppose you're supposed to chill out, aren't you, and have a lie in and stuff.
Because Sunday,
get sung to me.
because Saturday, like Saturday, you have Sunday still, and then when you wake up Saturday morning, you still have all day Saturday and then all day Sunday. But when you wake up on Sunday, that's still, you just got 24 hours or what, 12, before you have to go back to bed and go to work on Monday. So I would think it would be easy like a Saturday morning. You know what I mean? You get me, mate.
Should we ask him?
Ooh.
Lionel.
Yeah, call him. He's probably like over there with that statue, that face. Remember, he made that. Did he make that face, or did the student?
Oh, the blind student.
Yeah.
Out of chocolate.
His what's it called? Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
You can't sing that to a blind woman, can you?
That's pretty. Yeah, that's a good one.
Taking the piss out of her.
What does he say?
Yeah, that's right. Hello, is it me you're looking for? And he's singing it to a blind woman.
Because I know just where you are, and I know just what you do.
We've not assessed her yet. We don't know for sure that she's blind. We need to put her through our rigorous testing regime. But
and I could test. I could test for her wonky cervix. I'll test the wonky cervix too.
But yeah, you can't be singing that to blind people.
It was a stalker song, like it's he was completely stalking his student.
Vulnerable.
Are you somewhere feeling lonely? Someone loving you?
Good to see you.
Abra, what's up, dude? Oh, the guinea pig. Check this out. It's like a pug, or what do you think the dog is, Agent? That came back.
No, it's definitely I meant to send you. I'm part of a bully group online, and somebody uploaded a picture of their bully, and it's definitely a bully.
Okay,
it looks exactly like yours. I'm gonna send it you now so you can have a look.
This dog takes off like 9 months ago, almost maybe a year, just takes off, and then my brother finds it on Facebook I'm not sure how he does it, but he gets the dog back, and it's bigger, not too much bigger, still a pussy. I remember it being a little, how
A
they say in,
pussy. A
yeah, a
pussy.
little bun. Yeah, like a scary. Like it's not tough at all. Well, it hasn't shown me any proof of being tough, as like a boy dog would be. It's like a little wiener. Like it has like
No, it's normally female dogs that are more aggressive.
shit. Beretta and Penny, they're like fucking soft cunts all the time. Whenever
It's you. You're getting these like big power dogs, and they come and live with you for a week, and they're like, can't get
fucking
in an aeroplane.
snowflakes, that's the snowflakes. But well, I don't get them. They're rescue dogs. I don't go and pick these fuckers that. So, but Penny's dad. The difference between the way that dog would react to situations and the way any other dog, female dog does, the male dog just has a heightened sense of awareness, and it's not fucking around. Like if it comes out and if there's a boy dog out there that doesn't know, the way the girl acts and the boy acts is completely different. And you need the boy.
Shh, quiet. I'm busy. Can you hear him talking in the background?
Just barely when you were addressing him. Oh, that was Tyson.
Yeah, he's talking to the cat. He's like, whoa. And I was like, shush.
I wish. Well, I mean, my two girl dogs were. They didn't really care about the guinea pigs, but they weren't going to kill them. Like I made it clear, no Penny, no Bretta, and they're just looking at me like, you serious? This is a fucking. But I took it as well because the guinea pigs that were in a cage with them for months. Like they would see them, they smelled them, they knew that they were a presence. Like there were these things that run around, and then finally, like after 9 months, when I let them loose.
Excuse me. Hey, that's mine. That's my cat. Did you hear him? Give me back, cat. Cheeky.
But all I was gonna say is that these guinea pigs had the greatest life. Like they're living the best life they could ever live. And then as soon as this dog comes back, the same night it kills the fucking son of the two. There's a father and a son. And I'm telling you, like the size of my shoe, fucking guinea pig dead, fucking like the day before he was running around all happy and fucking living his life, chilling, eating, like living with two pit bulls and a fucking like in a big yard. To get fucking murdered by a fucking dog, by a bully. Fucking like horrible that is. And I'm left to bury it. You think? Well, fuck, yeah. And that poor guinea pig didn't have any free will. Shit.
That's why he came back. He had a mission to fulfill.
You know, he might have been gone longer because we've had these guinea pigs for a minute. And now that the dad's running around and like he's running for his life. But I was in the backyard all day today and I stopped. His name is Draco, the dog. So I'm like, hey, because he'd be like, aggressively like fucking like going towards something. I know he's going towards the fucking guinea pig. But he hasn't killed him yet. Hopefully he doesn't kill him tonight. He's only literally been here one day. And he already, or maybe two. But just like putting dirt on top of the guinea pig, it was so sad.
Yeah, it's just nature though, isn't it? Like, I don't cry every time my cat kills a bird. Well,
no, but the guinea pig, No, it wasn't. I guess sort of like it was as big as my shoe. I'm telling you, big, humongous animal or guinea pig.
What
And
did
like
you get it for?
my brother left it here. Like he had like a dozen of them or half a dozen. Like the dad and the mom, and they had kids and kids and kids, and it came to a point where he had to like separate them. And the only two that he left here was the dad and the son. And they've been in this little cage, like at the bottom where you could slide in and out, like to clean it, and you could open it to feed it, drop food in there, and they were just fucking. Oh man, it was a mess. And I thought, I'm gonna take them out of this fucking cage, and if either they're gonna die in this cage in filth every fucking day, or they're gonna,
free.
huh?
You just let them run free, like a bird could have picked them up, you know.
No, they were too big for a bird. Unless there's no birds that big around here. But if they did, they did. I said, look, you can't. Like, I'd rather them at least have the chance. But the only thing was Penny and Beretta. But they're real quick to be like, okay, we're not going to kill them. Like they're cool. Like they could live among us, and they did. Like the little guinea pigs would be in the dog bowls eating the dog food while the dogs were just laying there. Yeah, I should have. Well, if the dad survives tonight, I'll film him tomorrow. I'm telling you, it was the dynamic was so cool. Like guinea pigs were running like pit bull, like they'll cross their paths and like nothing. And yeah, they've lived. I mean, maybe a couple of weeks together, maybe more. In like Jurassic Park, they just lived amongst like it's completely sealed off. There's no way they could get out because of the pit bulls. You have to have it secure. Like the entire perimeter is fucking dog like exit proof for an animal.
Apart from that time that you left the gate open and then your dog got out.
And Draco took off. Yeah, but he was he was brand new.
Have you tried feeding the dog anything other than guinea pigs, Jose?
I'm telling you, he was here for the day. He had my brother brought him with brand new dog food. He had water. It's a yard for dogs. Like he came into it. Like we had Beretta and Penny back there. I got 3 dogs that I've had forever. It's a doggy environment. And I think that he just saw in the dark this little thing running by, that was furry, and he just attacked it. It was this instinct. I mean, shit. But it was my fault. I should have. But I thought telling him, hey, you better not. Should have. But I thought maybe that Penny and Beretta would protect them, maybe, or that I don't know. But yeah, he didn't eat it though. He just killed it. The guinea pig was just there, stiff as fuck in the morning. Like that motherfucker been dead. And I walked right by him.
Crucifying him. He hasn't even had a trial yet. Dog. It killed the guinea pig.
He ruined his first impression with me. I thought, cool, he's back, cool, but
yeah, but what if he isn't? What if he's innocent?
Who else would have did it?
It might have just died. The guinea pigs die.
No, he was the son. How's the son gonna die for the dad just of natural causes?
Well, was there like teeth marks in him?
I couldn't look at it. I just stuck him in.
If he'd have killed it, there would have been blood. When my cats bring me back rabbits, they have the throats missing.
Cats have fangs and claws, like they're sharp. Just fucking, you saw it is like blunt. Fucking. What he did was he just crushed it. He probably just, broke his neck and shit. He was stiff. His eyes were gone. Not gone, but just like black, like dry and like a grape. Yeah, sparkles out, gone, and I was like, and I made it a perfect hole. Like it was like the size of a shoe, a little bigger.
Yeah.
And then when he went in, he was like he had his hands up, like up because his hands were like stiff, and he had these little arms and legs, and these big old gigantic bodies, and like they would fucking scurry across the yard. And they were more audio because like you would crunch the lettuce. And then they come out they would make these little whistling noises, like these whatever noises they make.
I don't think you should give them lettuce.
They eat onions, lettuce, carrots, celery.
Yeah, but there's something in lettuce that's really bad for rabbits. So
It's not rabbits, a guinea pig.
I know, but they're similar. Let's have a look. Maybe you killed it. Let's find out.
The dad's still eating it.
Ooh, what kind of lettuce? Was it iceberg lettuce?
Yep. It's kind of make
Yeah.
Caesars.
You killed
No,
it.
it's not. No. What did you? How did lettuce fucking break its neck?
It says, while lettuce is generally a safe and healthy food for guinea pigs, iceberg lettuce is not a good option because it's mostly water and has very little nutritional value. It can cause digestive problems in guinea pigs, and
Well,
it
to
can
be fair,
interfere with their digestion. Maybe it had like a very explosive toilet movement and it snapped its neck.
that could have happened. It's possible. So we'll
I'm
exhume
not
him
ruling
and
it out. Yeah.
look. I'm gonna exhume him, and then I would do a proper fucking what's it called? What's it called
An
when they?
autopsy.
Yes, we'll sort this
Well,
out.
if you put in the poor dog on trial, I think that's the very least you could do.
I'm sure
Branding him a
if we,
murderer and his cute little innocent face.
he was sat next to the fucking dead body when I realized
Mourning
that
friend, his brother.
the father probably when I look, I'm picking the carcass of this guinea pig up, and I look up and the dad is underneath the fucking dog food thing, looking right at me, like he's hidden under the fucking, watching me pick up his.
Did he get his little tiny finger and point? Abra knows. Look, death by iceberg lettuce.
No, it was the dog. How dare you?
I don't know. I'm not convinced. I think you
Out of
did
nowhere,
it.
the
and now
dog
you
comes
blame
in. The same day the
dog.
dog comes in, the fucking the guinea pig dies.
When did you last feed it lettuce?
It's been fed lettuce, but it's not like it's regular. It's not like it's part. Like he doesn't. Mostly carrot. He ate mostly carrot.
Let's have a look
And
at carrot.
celery is just like lettuce, but like a
Compact.
yes. He's dog food. They were eating dog food, and they would even drink out. When the first time I saw the guinea pig drink out of the dog bowl, I thought, oh, that's why it hit me so hard that the fucking guinea pig died or was killed. Smells. Like you don't see that every day. Like these like guinea pigs and pit bulls fucking mingling together, or like living together.
That's true. It is an odd combo. Yeah, get some videos.
They're probably not gonna. There's not gonna be a video of fucking. There's not gonna be any guinea pigs video tomorrow. They're gonna be fucking sending another corpse.
Did I show you the video of my dog with the snail?
No.
Right, I got
not
to show you
remembering.
that. Because he's massive, isn't he? But he's so gentle with this snail trying to flip it back over. He doesn't know what it is, but he knows it's alive.
And he knows that it's upside down.
Yeah, he can't figure out what it is, but he knows he needs to flip it, and then he's trying to flip it over without hurting it. It's quite clever.
When a dog is smart, like it was a Alaskan Malamute, the one that that I was in the same house with. That motherfucker was it was looking at me like if there was a smart human stuck in a dog's body. It just had it was like
Yeah, it's
super
creepy.
aware.
Like how
Yeah,
smart.
and knowing it could kill you and the 7 other people that are in that house if it really wanted to. Yeah, it's like shit, but it's gonna be a dog. It's gonna be. I'm gonna chill. It's like wolf in sheep's clothing. I mean, it's like this mall meat was. And if you would smack it on its bottom, like you smack it, like oh you're so cute, and like smack it, it wouldn't stop until it came and it like grabbed you by the arm or would grab you by the arm and like kind of squeeze down with its jaw, like let it like, and then he wouldn't stop until he got me in that on the arm, and like it was just that smart. Not that wasn't like its smartest, but it just had like this, like he was gonna get me back, like the way it looked at me. And then the power it had, yeah. I took it for a walk. Like this dog is a sled dog. Like this, it pulls sleds in like in the snow.
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was it was amazing. Like he could have just turned around and just mauled me. I would never have been the same if that dog decided to do that. How big this fucking thing was. It would have took the police department to come and shoot that motherfucker before I think any civilian would have pulled it off me. Maybe, I don't know. It just was scary. Like you said, it's creepy. But it's so smart, but it's so stupid too. Like you're get a job. Don't shit everywhere.
Ah, you little bastards. You know what the police keep doing? Because I
Huh?
had to use the police.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
You said because you have to use the police. That's all I know.
No, the police. I had to use some of the videos, as part of my complaint against the police.
Mm-hmm.
They've reported them to YouTube and had them removed.
Which ones?
Like the private, nobody will have seen them to do with my complaint.
Okay.
But they're
gone?
like, yeah. The only people
So
that have seen them are the police. So they're the only
What?
people that reported them.
And you just find this out right now?
Yeah, just because I had to go right back to the beginning of my videos. Dodgy bastards.
Earlier I go, you can't date. He got his channel taken away for 2 weeks because he said cunt, and you guys said no. He said COVID.
He said it so confidently.
You guys were so cool earlier when you and Henry were I don't know. Like I said, you look like Catwoman and Robin, right? And Gertch was, I don't know, who would be a villain?
There.
The Riddler, huh?
She was just there.
Or one of the side villains, not the actual villain, but like the goon.
Right. So then,
like, yeah, she was like the Riddler's, like the henchman that got sent, and like UK ladies like the Riddler, or pizza box ass.
no,
That's
she's
her.
definitely the penguin. She looks exactly like.
Oh,
the
that's right.
penguin
That's
from
right.
Batman.
That's what me and
Right,
Zoe
are
were
we ready?
saying. Yeah, let's go. Oh,
Right, so that's him. Can you see my mouse?
it wasn't death by
This
iceberg
is
lettuce, Abra.
this is the snail.
That is a big difference. Aw. Does that snail have free will?
What is it?
Look at it.
What have you found?
He looks a bit Rottweiler.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
most people
no.
think he is.
Yeah, that
No.
different angle. Oh, no, you fucking stepped on it.
Trying to flip it. No, he's trying to flip it over with the side of his
Wow.
nail. Then back on the right way.
The fucking snail's having a heart attack.
But yeah, obviously he's like, what the fuck's this?
Go
I've
back
never
a little
come
bit.
across
Go back.
Oh,
I want to see him
I've got
skipping it with that net with his nails. That was crazy. That's like when crocodiles feed like on a chicken and like they all that shit's going on, but they don't bite each other. Yeah, they're fucking swinging their heads around, snapping and shit. But I mean, sometimes they do catch rip each other's limbs off. But it was like with a fucking sledgehammer, he was trying to move over move over his glass teacup, and he was able to.
People are like, when we go to the park and they're like, they won't let him play with their little dogs, and I'm like, no, he's very gentle, and they're like, no, he's too big, and I was like, oh.
That was crazy with how he was doing that with his hand. I thought he was destroying. I thought he killed it. Oh shit!
No, that's what I
he
mean.
knew
Like,
exactly
he
where.
knows it's alive. He doesn't know what it is, but he knows that it's alive.
And he knows like the distance between where he could drop his paw and knowing that he's not going to harm the snail, but still move it. But it's still. But he's dropping his big old paw right next and like causing it to move a little bit. Which you would think it was going to hurt it, but
what way
but the gentleness of it, but it's like when my mom used to get hold me, like really, really rough. And that's a snail on a fucking rock. Any kind of shit will crush it.
What is it? What have you found? He looks genuinely worried though, doesn't he? Like, I don't know what to do.
I'm just waiting for his hand to move too. He does though. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh. Like I said, that's now his life is flashing before its eyes.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'm not sure if that snail was still on that rock and not have fell off, would the dog have crushed it?
I probably did, going out to the bin at night time. Probably sleep on his new pet snail.
My daughter, one time, she was so comfortable with snails like that in the wintertime, she would have, like, when it would rain, where we lived at, it would flood a little bit, like up to our foot, like, get our shoes, it was uncomfortable, but it wasn't bad. These snails would appear, like these snails, and every once in a while I was just asleep during the day and they were doing whatever they wanted. And then I woke up and my daughter had a snail on, like, from the top of her head, like she had like dozens of snails down her face, on her chin, down her arms, and down her legs, onto her feet. She had every fucking snail in the neighborhood. Like she put it on top of her, my oldest daughter was a trip. I bought her a ball python when she was 7. She had a snake.
Nice.
Yeah. I remember on her birthday, I remember like kneeling down, like getting down to her eye level. I said, "Hey, Mom, do you want a snake for your birthday?" And then, I've never seen her smile like this, like how she lit up. And she's like, yeah. And I had already vetted the place and knew what to get. So when we got there, so let me get that one right there. And it was completely docile, so it was perfect for a kid. And her not being afraid of it, I remember she just grabbed it out of the fucking the little carrier, like if it was not like she knew it wasn't gonna hurt her.
Yeah,
And
we learn that fear response, though, don't we?
It did bite her. She did it once, but
yeah, well, she's not gonna die, is she?
no, she wanted me to kill it. As soon as it bit her, like she stuck her hand in, I saw the snake curl up, and I thought, oh shit! I go, Brandon, wasn't say wash your hands, but I didn't say it in time, and the snake like coiled and wham, bit her in the finger, and then I see my daughter go like whip her hand back, and the snake attached to it, and then she whips it back down, and the snake is still attached. And then when she on the downward, it comes off, and she throws it back into the thing. But she whips it around once, and then she screams for me to kill it. And I was like, okay, I'll kill it, but chill. And I said, I'll go, let's watch your, let's clean your hand up, and then we'll deal with. His name was Larry. We'll deal with Larry. Larry.
What,
it's
the
actually
snake was
yeah.
called
His name was
Larry?
Lowry, like Mike Lowry from Bad Boys, Will Smith's character, Mike Lowry.
And your
Anyways,
7-year-old daughter picked that?
I think so. Mike Lowry. The kids are there's something else. They're amazing. Take a lot. Well, like I said, my ex-wife was pretty dopey too. You know, she was quirky. You would say she was like Phoebe from Friends, and like as hot as the Rachel, but as scheming as fucking, as scheming as fucking, yeah.
Neurotic.
Yeah. Because she was an ugly duckling, she thought. It's like Monica. She was a bit of a fucking, what do you call it, a harlot. I'm kidding. I don't know if she was or not.
Sorry, I was yawning then. I wasn't ignoring you.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, that was a great TV show. It's a shame it's ended.
No, it's not. Oh, and fucking what's his face died? Chandler?
Yeah. Matthew Perry.
Yeah. Who would have thought that? Which I would have thought. I guess he would have been the one to go first, right?
Yeah, he had a drink problem, didn't he?
I think he had a coke problem too. That's what they say. Well, yeah, I think he even said it. But I think the drinking problem was the main one, or the one that I.
When you were watching it, you know, if you go through the series, you can sort of tell, can't you, when he's drinking? Like the way that he looks.
I'm sorry, I was Johnny.
No,
But I really didn't look at Chandler, or I was more like taken by the female actors in the movie or in the series.
Yeah,
Like,
because they had a cold studio and you could see the nipples every time. I noticed that.
yeah. And then when that came out, I was like I was turning into it I probably was still a teenager when it was like started, and then toward like the middle, I probably was watching it with my wife at in our apartment, watching Friends. So lame.
That's how I used to enjoy watching it, like when you were around their age. But now, like now that we're older, we'd be like we'd be like Gunther, you know, like not the cool young people in the apartment. We'd be like the old people now.
I'd be like Chandler, not Chandler. What's the other one? The not
He'd be
Joey.
like the guy that lived downstairs, you know, that always
Shut
wore
up.
the brown dress.
You wish. And you'd be always trying to get into my pants. How dare you? No. What was the other one's name? The brother of Monica. Ross. Yeah. I was Ross. I'm the one that gets with the he's like, what's his face? Lionel Richie. That gets with the student. Remember?
Yeah.
And I wonder where you are. He goes, Chandler goes, or not Chandler, Ross goes, it's not just frowned upon? And they're like, no, motherfucker, you're gonna get fired.
It pushes her when they're walking down the street. It pushes her to the street. Well, yeah. Do you remember Janice? Oh my God. Chandler's ex-girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. The obnoxious one?
Yeah, but she had that weird voice, didn't she? And she was like, can't do it.
My ex-wife would do that. You know what? You just sound like my ex-wife right now, Max. She had that. I swear. Like she was like the nanny. The nanny, I think it was called. Or she had the same kind of like a New York accent. But the one you're talking about, what kind of accent was that? The Chandler's ex. That was like a typical New York accent, like obnoxious one.
Yeah, but she spoke out of her nose, didn't she? She was like, ow, my. Really annoying.
She was hot though. She was fit. Do you remember the episode where Ross is with Rachel and they have a deal that if they have there's celebrity exemptions, and so if they ever come across these specific celebrities that they're allowed to have sex with them, without any kind of repercussion.
Yeah.
And then Ross meets his, but I mean the one that I think it was like a, what do you call it? Not a duet, but a cameo. It was just some random celebrity, like some Italian lady or some shit, and it was just like it was so. Was she a model?
Oh no, that was his cousin. I'm thinking of.
Do you remember the movie Bruce Willis is Death Becomes Her, where the lady who gives him the elixir was Siempre Viva, live forever. That bitch, she's the celebrity that comes in to the, what is it, Central Perk?
Is that the same woman?
I'm almost certain. I have a wicked memory, so I'm almost certain that that's the same woman. Because I mean, I used to always watch Death Becomes Her. We had the VHS cassette.
Good film. Yeah. And Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn. And who was the other one? There was two. Goldie Hawn. That's right.
What a cast. That is a pretty good lineup, isn't it?
You're dead. You're dead. He's like, what the fuck? And then he leaves, right? He leaves them to by themselves, and they spray paint each other. And then he lives with they go to his funeral. And he has grandkids and shit like that. His kids and grandkids. And he was able to live a life after. What the fuck happened? How did they? I watched the movie. That was a real good movie. The premise, I can't remember how it starts though. For some reason, he sees them die, but they had took the elixir prior because they were going to live forever. And then they get drunk and then they slip down the stairs and break their necks. So they're forever shit. They live forever.
Meryl Streep breaks her neck, but then Goldie Hawn, Meryl Streep, gets that big hole in her stomach. She blasts her with a cannon or something.
Oh shit! I think my earphones are gonna die. I'm gonna have to switch them out. Okay, so they go to the party. They take the drink, So now, like you guys are gonna live forever now. So take care of yourself. And they take off and they die that day, right?
No, they're immortal.
Well, I mean, but they start to lose their dexterity and like they start to turn brittle because they died, right? Because they were.
Oh, they can't die, can they?
But if they wouldn't have hurt themselves, if she wouldn't have broke her neck and got that fucking cannon through her, they would have still been like living, breathing tissue. But they're immortal, but their bodies are dead, right?
No, it says Madeline, a Broadway actress, and Helen, an aspiring writer,
Madeline.
are arch rivals and fall in love with the same man. They drink a potion to stay young, only to realize they become immortal. So things like breaking your neck should kill you, and it doesn't. So they're just left with like that weird long neck, and then she shoots the other one in the stomach, and she doesn't die. She just ends up with a big hole in her stomach. But yeah, 1992 it was. That's pretty good graphics and special effects, isn't it?
Hang on, I had to switch these over. Bada bing, should be it.
Isabella Rossellini, she's called. The woman that did the
cameo.
Yeah, I think. Well, that's what she was in. Death Becomes Her. Let's have a look.
And the whole thing with the Friends episode was that he took her off the list because she was a foreigner, and he thought the odds of meeting a foreign chick to a domestic celebrity, and then he meets her and he's like, "Oh my god, you're on my list," and she's like, "Let me see the list," and he shows her.
Yeah, you're right. It is her.
My memory is too fucking good.
Apart from when it comes to shutting the gate so the dog don't get out.
I didn't. He must have darted behind me.
I'm only joking. I didn't know. One sec. Yeah, he's still whining at me. He's sat next to me.
Get him a snail.
What? What do you want? Can you show me? Go on then. They look at you and they try and tell you things like with the eyes. You know, you're like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you want? Show me. I can't get up. I'm busy. Go away.
Well, there can only be two things, right? It could be I'm thirsty, I'm hungry, and I need to use the restroom. Three things.
No, I've done all them things. He's been playing with the kittens. I don't know if it's because he's trying to play with the cats, and they've all ran under the sofa. I think it's more to do with that.
It seems like torture, like the way their eyes are. Like it looks like a human eyes, but with the dog sadness, like I'm stuck in a dog and I'm trying to communicate to you.
Yeah, did you ever watch Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
I can't. No, I know she had a great arse at the time.
Yeah,
Isn't she Blossom? No, she'll Blossom. No,
Melissa Joan Hart.
might have been that same girl. There's a show called Blood. I think she had a great arse too, and the Pink Ranger, the Pink Power Ranger, exceptional arse.
Oh, yeah, her cat talked, and I always wish I had one because it's so much easier to understand.
What do you mean, Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
Yeah, like a cat Salem was a man.
Oh,
that was cursed to be in the cat's body, but he could speak.
Did it have a British accent or an English accent? Was it British?
I can't
Was he
remember.
Welsh?
Let's have a look.
He's Scottish.
No, I think he was
Or you
American.
probably talk like a truth teller. Like that.
Yeah, that was weird. Were you on the panel when he came on?
No, that wasn't truth teller. That was truth seeker or something like that.
All right.
Yeah. Well, so what? Okay, yeah, the cat. That. But yeah, the dog though. How it? Because I know the looks. My brother does the same thing when it wants water, or like when it's. Usually when it wants water, it'll come and make that like whining and look up at me. I'm like, what do you want? But then sometimes the water bowls are full and the dog bowls are full too. Yeah, you're right. They do. And then I'm just stumped. I have to ignore them. But then you start to feel sorry for it. Like it's looking at you like the guinea pig. You can't. It doesn't look at when it looks at me. It has like dead black eyes. And you're like, but
Beady
the way the what?
They're like little tiny black beady eyes, aren't they? Rodents,
Mm-hmm.
rats,
Like,
and
like little black holes. Like there's no like. It looks like there's nothing behind it. But they run. They know and I'm telling you, they hear the lettuce. They hear the crunch of whatever vegetables or vegetable. Yeah, and I could be out there for a minute, and then like when I go in and come back out with their food, and I'll crunch it, then they'll start chirping. While they now it's just it will start chirping. The poor dad, he looks traumatized.
he's probably thinking, "How am I going to tell his mother?"
And the mother was taken. The mother was gone. The mother's gone. She's been gone. Yes, I'll tell you, these motherfuckers all summer, they were in that box, like in Django. How long he been in the box? How you gonna think? All damn day. And that's when I said, either they're gonna. I'd rather them die in the free, running around. If the dogs get them, the dogs get them. They're gonna be dead either way. But then, like I said, they took two of them, and I thought, wow, I'm like fucking one of the guys from the Bible. I'm not sure which guy, but sure there's somebody that controls animals. Like maybe I'm like Dr. Doolittle. You know what I mean? Except I can't talk to them.
Exodus in the Bible, Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah, I was like, I got two of each. I got two pit bulls. I got two guinea pigs. There's two birds. You know what I mean? And then what happens? Like what's this? Like ATL said, it's congruency or congruity. Like you take something out of whack, you bring another dog, and it just took. And then what happened? Chaos. All this fucking, you know what I mean? Now there's murder and fucking, trauma. People are guinea pigs are traumatized. One's dead.
Family torn apart.
Yeah, they were torn apart. All they had was each other. Now he's just fucking he's by himself. How deplorable. Well, that's just deplorable. If I could, I would put that dog on trial if I could. I wish I could call it and have his ass arrested for what he's done.
Me and Abra aren't convinced it wasn't you, so.
Well, like I said, it ain't too far from it. It's right there. You could be exhumed at any time, and we can see, find what was in his stomach. You know what I mean?
Don't you be setting him on fire and disposing of evidence.
Nope.
stuff. This is the biggest trial since
Ashes
Sarah.
to ashes, dust to dust. It's gonna go to the. It's gonna go into the earth. It went to the earth, and it was a proper burial. I mean, without the box or whatever, but it was pretty deep. Where not, it's gonna be there. Oh, so when I saw the dirt hit, it's like fur. That first bunch of dirt. I thought, man, Jose, you're so fucking cold blooded. You should be ashamed. Like how could you just throw dirt on top of him like that? And I said, what am I supposed to do, host? Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? Say, shut up. Jose. You know what I'm doing.
I had to talk to myself. I was like, what the fuck are you gonna? Like, you have to do this. This has to be done. And if you chuck it in the bin, in the willy bin, which was an option, huh?
You should have given it to like one of your Mexican neighbors, but not Mexican, Ecuadorian. They'd have bet it.
I don't talk to my neighbors. I once when I see them, I kind of like, oh shit.
You should have thrown it, thrown it in their garden.
What I should have did is just left it and couldn't like just looked at it and just completely been indifferent. Like, it's like, and just look at it like how it's this is all. I should have just said, hey, this is what does Henry call it? No.
What was supposed to do? Should we just leave Henry there, or do we just pop him backstage?
He didn't say anything. It's free will. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. It took me forever to think of that, but I should have told the game pay, hey, it's free will, dude.
Did you see the private chat?
No. It's empty. Not empty.
Oh, you not see anything?
Well, I think I clicked it earlier, but it's still here. From the links.
6:08 a.m.
Oh, 08, I'm having 08. Oh no. Oh, there it is. That person after the email.
Yeah. Well, do you remember? I was like, who's that? That's a bit strange.
And
then he disappeared.
Like a puff, like abracadabra and puff. Think I once buried a hamster alive. What the fuck? Thinking he was dead. It's possible that it's just hibernating. Guess we'll never know. I thought that too. You know, my kids, when my kids had, what were they called? I think they were also guinea pigs, but smaller. Maybe they were hamsters. And my fucking drunk friend set them on fire. I swear to God, I come around the corner by where the garage is at, my garage, and out come the fucking like three of them, and they were just running in different directions on fire. And he's laughing, yeah, like a psychopath. I had to tell him, I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And he had no answer. He said he didn't know, and like his laugh kind of like faded. But I was like, you have to be crazy to be able to do that. I'm over chasing these fucking guinea pig or hamsters and like trying to. I was like, these are babies, dude. Like, how the fuck could you be that mean, that cruel? But he thought, he thought it was funny. He thought it was hilarious.
That's weird.
Actually,
Strange.
it was psychopathic, right?
Yeah. Oh, and your poor kids. Were your kids' pet?
They were upstairs. I think they were like. I think we had so.
Explain that one.
No, we had so many of them, and this is when they were young. They were like when I killed the cat, these motherfuckers were already old enough to where they were like where's my cat? Or
why does my cat hate me now?
The what?
Why does my cat hate me now? When you got the new cat.
It was the cutest, saddest thing I ever seen in my life. When my daughter sat down on the couch and I grabbed the cat and I was trying to hug it, and how the cat was trying to like fighting to get away from her. And then she's like, "What is wrong with this, Dad?" I go, "What's wrong, baby? What's wrong?" And I was like, and my daughter's the look in her face is like, "What's wrong? Like, why are you so fussy?" Because I'm telling you, before that, this cat was so, it was a part of us. It was like, it was so cute. It would lay under my like my neck. If I would be laying on my back, it'd come under my, and it would lay there and it'd fall asleep, and I'd hear it like purr, like, and then it would lick you with its little coarse tongue, and then I kill it on accident. And then the cat that comes back with us, that I replace it with, is like a street cat that doesn't know any of us. and then I remember just the way the cat, it was so like a cartoon, how the cat was trying to pull away from the little girl who was trying to just love it. And I was like, dude, how she was just saying like, "Hey, what's wrong? Like why you?" I was thinking, she doesn't know you. She's never met you. I'm an asshole.
And
But
it didn't even look exactly like the other cat, did it?
it looked identical. It was
Like,
spin image, except for the
how-
back paws, like its calves. Whereas you would put like nice. It's a back. Like it was like they were black and said like static number one was white. It had white, I guess, socks in the back, and this was just completely black. And it was so sad is that static number two. Like I eventually told my daughters what happened, or my daughter, because it was just my youngest's cat. When I told her, she was and she's like, "Well, then we're gonna name this one Static Number Two." Like instead of it being Static, so this whole time she thought this was Static, but Static was dead, and she realized that Static was this wasn't Static. So she goes, "This is Static Number Two," and so now her name was Static Number Two from then on. And, but Static Number Two had the best life, man. Like I said, she had kittens, and then her from her first litter, one of her boys and one of her daughters. The boy got her pregnant, the second time, and then got the sister pregnant. So it was weird, but we had like the kid had Static Number Two would have had, but it's free will. Like, was it fate that the cat got killed? Like I killed it, and that its sister fucking got to live its best life because she was accidentally killed in like a horrible fucking way, or like a horrible accident. And she has to have two sets of kittens, and gets to keep two of her kids, her son and her daughter.
For them to
And
get pregnant.
and then only for the son to get her pregnant. Yeah, it was very incestual. And then to for at the very end, it's like they were just too much. And like my kids were like completely fucking like dozers, as they say. They couldn't give a toss. They could about anything. And then but they did love their cats. And I did they
cats in general, because they weren't their cats.
well, they like, I mean, my son had, I should write that down. The pictures, I gotta find the pictures of the my son's cat, my daughter's cat when they were kittens. I have pictures of them when they were born. Maybe when they were bigger too. Artie was white. My son's cat was a white cat, and he was nice, and he was a boy cat. So he was like fluffy and bigger. And then Howard was the other girl, my oldest daughter's cat, and then Static Number One and Two. I remember looking down at Static Number One and thinking, I have to kill this.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Have you seen the question from Abra on the screen?
How did I kill the cat? No, like, this is what happened. I I had my kids are older now, but at the time I had 50-50, joint legal, physical, and legal, whatever. So I said, I was watching football. We had went to my mom's house on a Sunday, and I was watching football there. My kids were, just hanging out with their grandma and shit, whatever. And then my mom comes in and she stands in front of the TV and goes, "Hey, if I get her a kitten, will you take care of it?" And I just kind of like shoot her away, like, "Get the fuck out of the way! What the hell's wrong with you?" So she gets out of the way. I tell her, yeah. And then a couple minutes later, she comes back. My daughter has a kitten, like a little kitten, like an actual kitten. And then, but like I think 2 weeks old or whatever it was for the cat to be off the mom's tit or whatever, and like to be out by. Anyways, and I'm like, oh my god, I had to fucking take care of a cat now. I should have thought that one. I shouldn't have. Anyways, yeah, you have to calculate. I got to buy a litter box now. I got to buy fucking litter now. It's like an expense and a chore. Anyways, take it home, and it's with us for like 2 weeks, maybe a month. And then we get into it's the routine where they're here 2 days, they're not here 2 days, they're here 2 days. Like it's like a beginning of the week it's me, end of the week it's her. We split every other weekend. So this weekend they weren't with me, and I was like by myself, and except for the cat. And I remember how we named it too. The cat didn't have a name for the longest, and so one day at work, I told the secretary, or like the lady who worked there, that we'd have the name for the cat. And she goes, "Well, what color is it? What is it?" And I was like, "It's like black and white, kind of like the static on the TV." And she goes, "Why don't you call it Static?" And I was like, "Oh shit, that's a good name." And then I presented to my kids. So my youngest was like, "Check this out. How about Static?" And they're like, "Yeah, that's perfect." I was like, "Cool, so Static." Like I said, like this was a whole thing that we had with this fucking cat. It was. I'm the victim here. No, I'm just kidding. I shouldn't have said that. But so I'm by myself with the cat, and I'm telling you, it was laying on on my neck, like it would lay on my neck, and I remember having my Detroit Lions fucking hoodie, and then I wasn't going to meet a connect down the street, and I go, "Oh, Static, you want to come with me? Want to go for a ride, Static?" That was the move that fucking set in motion the death of this poor cat. If I would just left it there. Anyway, so I go to this connect, right? I park across the street. I get out and I cross like this. I think it's like a 4 lanes, 2 going that way, coming this way. But it's like simple. I cross it, jaywalking. So I committed a low key, misdemeanor. Anyways, so I cross the street and I go into this house party. And it's like typical, like where the lights are flat, like strobe lights on. Everybody's everywhere. And I see my mates, as they say. And he comes in and he's like, "Here, take here's a Scott, here's a beer, smoke this." I was like, "Okay, I'm here I gotta go. I have a cat in the car, a kitten in the car." I remember the look on his face, like, "What? Like, you gotta go what?" And I said, "I'll explain to you later. I can't do this now. I gotta go." And I get what I came for, and then as I leave the house and I look toward my car, a cop starts coming across the street, and I had just took a shot. I had just smoked some weed. I had just drank a beer, and I had some. I was riding dirty, as they say. So I completely forget about the cat, and that was more. It led more into the cat's demise than probably anything of the night. Me seeing that cop was. It was like it was like the death warrant was already written because of that. My attention being took, and I let the cop go. It crossed me, then it went over. But then, like maybe half a block down the road kind of dipped, so you couldn't even see the cop because it went below it started to curve around the earth. So as soon as it did, I high stepped across the street, jumped in the car, and it was a 1994 or 1998 Nissan Sentra stick shift, or Altima. I think it was Altima, all black. It was low, and fucking I remember getting it, and just like the light might have been 100 yards away from where I parked to where I was at the street light, and I couldn't get my clutch down. And I was like slamming my clutch, like, why isn't my clutch? And then I felt like this like little claws on my sneakers, like going like that, like clawing at my shoe. And I was like, oh my God. It can't not be under the clutch. The cat's not under the clutch. I'm just fucking smashed the clutch like 100, not 100 times, but like maybe 4 or 5 times. But like, you know what the clutch looks like, right? And I said, "Come here, kitty." I'm at the light. I think the light turns green and everything. I'm like patting myself, like, "Come here, kitty," like, and nothing. And I had to reach down and into the darkness between my legs, I pulled the cat out, and like I just chuck it to my passenger seat, and it lays there like completely destroyed, never could be the same again, but alive. And I take it home and I put it in its bed, and I get a weight, like a 5 pound like a weight and I hold it over it like and then I just can't. I want to put it out of its misery, but I can't. What am I supposed to do? I even put it in a bag, and I tied the bag, and I said, okay, it'll suffocate. But then I couldn't do it. I let it, and then I go to sleep, and I wake up, and it's still alive, looking at me. This thing was tortured for hours, dude, hours, and it had this look of this poor kitten. Like I completely destroyed it. And I call my brother, and I said, "Hey, get here as soon as you can." He shows up really quick, and I said, "Take that fucking 5 pound weight. Come here." Throw it on the cat, and he's like, "I'm not gonna do that." And I was like, "Fuck! What do you eat? What do you eat? Why are you even? You're useless."
Do you not have a vet in America?
I didn't think of that. That was what. Then we called our sister, and that's what she said. She said, "Yeah, take it to this." And I said, "Oh shit! Why did I think of that?" And then I take it to the fucking SPCA, and they say, $15, we'll put her down for you. You give us $20, and for I was like, just take the whole 20. And I remember I was my tears. I was almost crying when I was like walking through the parking lot, and I was like, that was traumatic for me. That I could. Oh, I was so horrible.
After hearing that, you definitely.
I'm a jackass. And then so I'm standing over the car, and I'm looking over the car at my brother, and I said, what do I do? And fucking, I guess it wasn't that serious. I could have just probably just left it. But then he goes, "Where did you get that cat? Where did you get her at?" And I said, "Oh shit. Mom fucking brought it somehow." And we dart to my mom's house and fucking, like, "Where'd you get that stupid cat?" Not stupid cat. And she's like, "Oh, go the fucking black people across the street. They got cats." I was like, ran over there, and they had static number 2 there, a sister, I guess born from the same thing, but was just the month that we were with static number 1. This fucker was with this family, probably, like, you know what I mean, like the way I treated it.
You go and tell him, "Oh, I need to replace that kitten that you gave me."
I can't remember how. It was easy for me to get it right off him. Yeah, I know, but I didn't. My mom and my daughter went over there. This time I went over there, like, yeah. And I was like, "You got any more cats?" "Yeah." They're pretty, like, so let me get that one right there. And it was, like I said, identical. Fucking identical. But she was a lot more cheeky than number 1 was. Number 1 had a nice, gentle personality, a snowflake, if you will.
And look where that got her.
Huh?
Look where that lovely, peaceful personality got her squashed under a clutch.
I remember the stag number 2 when I tried to make it lay on top of me. It fucking it sharded on me, and where I was laying, its shit touched every single part of linen that was, like, everything, like my pillow, my sheet, my fucking the undersheet, my shirt, my pants. It hit everything, and I just didn't. I'm surprised we kept it. It just was. I mean, it was like if they had been traumatized somehow. Maybe it was a twin, and he felt or she felt her sister's neck being broke and being tortured that whole
Maybe
night.
it's your psychopathic vibe that you're giving off of. Here's a weight.
I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose.
The weight you
I feel
did.
horrible. I feel horrible.
Put it in a carrier bag. You did.
Yeah. This was 2000 and maybe fucking 5. No.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should put a disclaimer on this live.
Very early, and I'll say I feel horrible. I still feel horrible about it. There's no. There are days that I go with when I don't think about it at all. But there's some days like today where I do think about what I did, and I should just that cop I'm gonna point the finger at everybody if I can for a second. The cop came across, and it completely distracted me. I was a little bit drunk and high. You know what I mean? Like, and
that was just stupid. Why did you go
stupid fucking cat. Why did it go under the car? It could have went anywhere in the car.
a comfy seat?
Why under the fucking clutch? And why didn't I recognize sooner? And was it?
Before, Cheeky? Did you come
Huh?
backstage?
Who?
Cheeky chaps.
Jesus Christ.
He came backstage before, and I've never ever seen him on a panel.
That fucking cat, man.
Things discussed on tonight's episode, please call the helpline.
And I mean, I couldn't help but laugh when the cat was pulling away from my daughter. It's just the comedy or it's just so bad, like so wrong. It's kind of funny, and I can't tell anybody why I'm why it's funny. I did tell myself. I told
cuddle a cat that she's bonded
at the moment.
To.
Yeah,
You're
it was
laughing. Hey, your cat's dead. That's not even your cat.
just like it's not your cat. That's what the cat is trying, knowing the whole it's this is what a parent is. This is the what it is to be a parent. There's things you have to do.
Well, yeah, you did ask, Abra.
My son knew. I told him right away. I had to tell somebody. And no, it was 2009. Yeah, because I had just got with what's her face. I was just about to get with her, and yeah, and we were living at that because when we moved out of our place, the cat, like I said, the cat ran away. While we were moving, we had the door open. And then as we were leaving, she shows up, and little did we know she showed up pregnant. The fucking harlot, because she had kids right at the new place. It was disgusting.
What, her giving birth or getting pregnant?
Well, I guess getting pregnant without being married. That's kind of in my family as Americans, we marry before we carry. It's our motto.
And it's no wonder that she ended up with weird incestual, creepy kids.
No, no. She got pregnant by some person in that old neighborhood. Then we came back and she had the kittens. Huh?
She got pregnant by a person?
No, in the neighborhood. A neighborhood cat.
What have you been doing to the second cat?
I was too busy with my fucking girlfriend. This is when I was in a time of my life where I had a brand new girlfriend. The what?
Brand new, as in a kitten. Brand new girl.
Yeah, and I got away with murder pretty much. Nobody knew. My son knew, but that's cool because he's not going to tell nobody. He saw that I was hurting. He knew that I felt bad, but it was just looking at static number one, number two, and thinking, you fucking you need to learn. You need to learn fucking like it being around this because your sister died for this. For you to be here.
Static Unchained.
I'm telling you, this motherfucker would have, man, if I would have just left it like that, Saturday number two would have lived a shitty life. I'm almost certain. But that motherfucker went everywhere with it. Well, it's like I said, when we brought it home, it had to get used to us because it was going nowhere. Like it was like stuck with us because it's my daughter's cat, replacement cat. As soon as the door opens up and we can't like guard the door because we were moving our shit out of it, it took off, and then it was gone. When the sun was going down, we were like on the last load of boxes and shit. We were like not gonna come back. Here she comes, fully loaded, as they say, by some who knows who the father is. But the kittens that she had inside of her, she ended up having one of those kittens ended up being her new baby daddy, her second baby daddy. And then one of the daughters of her, getting pregnant the first time, got pregnant by that same son. I think am I repeating myself? I think I'm repeating myself. I think I've said this story already.
Yeah, but you're the orchestrator of that weird incestual little bubble.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Oh yeah, it's nearly 20 to 8 in the morning. I definitely need to go.
You gonna fuck off?
Yeah, I'm not tired, but I don't think I should be sat on here.
I get you, mate. Send me the link to the other one.
Oh, I will.
Cheers.
There's quite a few. I'll send you all of them.
Oh, you're the best. Send me the one that they took from you earlier too. The cops took. Make sure you get that one. I don't know how you get it, but get it.
Yeah, I've done it before. I had to appeal it, and then I filed another complaint. About the fact that their officers tried to dispose of evidence.
What?
Cheeky bastards.
Anyways, we'll discuss it the next time when I come up here.
Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, thanks for coming on, Jose. It's always
Cheers,
a pleasure.
Adrian.
See you soon.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Take care. Henry, I'm going to pop you in the back. I don't know where you disappeared to, but I don't think you're coming back. And then we'll end, I haven't forgot, Mystic, on have I still got it? Yeah, I have. I'll play this and then I'm off to bed. Good night, everyone. Thanks for joining. Mess that up.